It's Weekend Eve. You wanted the best, you got the best. Host talk show in the morning anywhere in the country. It's a Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live all over the world and all over the planet on the iHeartRadio app. The iHeartRadio app's got all kinds of cool things on it. One thing, you can listen to us live, and that's cool. And then you've got the podcast section. In the podcast section, it's hour by hour, so if you missed yesterday's show, easy to catch up on. Angel puts little titles for every hour. You try to figure out why he put the title. That's kind of fun to do. So that's there. And then you can leave a message for us, and we play those at the end of the show. You can be a part of the show starting now by clicking on that little microphone. When you click on the microphone, you can leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on in the show. Also, you can be a part of the show by watching us on our YouTube channel. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Now, Ryan plays with that all day, and he'll be playing games with you. He'll be doing, he'll be chatting with you. There's a chat area there to the right. So check it out. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a couple ladies and a comedian, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock today. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air. And the King of Demo, Ryan Home.
Yes.
Scheduled to appear. We got Amber Nova coming in today. I found out as I woke up this morning, Angelique will be in. And then we've got Killer Beaz is scheduled to come by today. One of our guys that's won the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. So we got a bunch of stuff. What do you say?
Nothing now.
Well, he said something.
I didn't have my mic on yet. I don't know what happened. It got turned off.
Oh, did you say your little thing? Did you say when I said King of Denmark right
Yes,
home?
I said my little thing.
You said your little thing? Okay, well, I got a little thing too. I say my little things.
Yeah.
But,
I'm all thrown off now.
Don't get thrown off.
I'm off now.
It's just 7 minutes after
Shut
6.
down the show.
We got 5 hours to go, man.
Not anymore.
I was, to be honest with you, for the next 2 days, I was a little confused about what we were doing, and I have this whole attitude of whatever it is, we'll figure it out. I didn't know when I know we had guests.
That's so willy-nilly of you.
It is willy-nilly.
That was a remarkable conversation to have with you, because typically we're kind of buttoned up with as far as that's what I was saying in the meeting the other day. It's like, dude, I know this is the time of year, and so I defer to you because you're the one that's active in these emails, but there was a lot of stuff flying around, and I know.
I just realized some more things.
Oh boy!
So I didn't remember, I knew that these 2 days we had a bunch of guests and a bunch of things. One of the things I forgot, and I hadn't even told you guys about this yet, is that Brianna Reyes, the young lady that won the singing competition, right? We had the singing competition this year. She has recorded her song.
We did that this year?
It is, yeah, we did that this year. Remember that really young girl? I think she's 16? 16.
She's in high school, yeah.
Yeah, high school girl. Adorable. Incredible voice. She has finished her song with Matt, and she's coming in tomorrow to debut it so we can debut it nationwide as part of the prize.
Tomorrow.
I know.
Oh, boy. We are not going to do show at all tomorrow, Ryan. No, because tomorrow.
We got a lot of show. What are you talking about?
No, that's what I'm saying. When I say doing show, I'm saying us three cutting up.
We don't have to shuck and or jive.
Yeah, we don't have to do anything. We're just going to sit here and let you talk to all the guests.
Well, we'll do beer of the week. I'm
going to do that at 6 a.m.
I genuinely don't know if we have time to do that, because we also have the barber coming in tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we told you about it.
We talked about it.
I thought it was Thursday. I thought he was coming Thursday.
Today's Thursday.
I know. I thought it was coming today.
No, it's Friday.
Okay, all right.
It was always Friday.
So we got a barber. Okay.
And a barber chair being delivered.
No way.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
So anyone has a barber chair, hit me up.
So it's not being delivered.
No. Well, it's actively being worked on. We should have that squared away. Yeah,
okay.
but we're not going to. Yeah, Ryan, you and I, all we got to do is just turn things on.
That's not true.
Russ got this tomorrow.
Listen, tomorrow we've got Savannah coming in.
Oh, my God. We're going to shave her, too?
We got George Wallace coming in tomorrow, and then Ali Sadiq.
So there's literally nothing for us to talk about, Ryan.
Yeah.
Well, there'll be
I'll just be here changing cameras.
Do what?
I'll just be here changing cameras.
No, there'll be a lot to do.
Camera.
And then I found out, okay, they tell me about stuff, and I get to the point where, like, listen, when it's in concrete and we know for sure, then then we'll know. No. So we talked about this, guys, but this now is in concrete and it's for sure, and we're doing it. We're all gonna have.
This is gonna be beautiful, right? Because like I think there's the opportunity that we're gonna be like, yeah, we always knew that was gonna happen, and Russ is like, well, it wasn't put into concrete until now.
I wasn't for sure until it was put in concrete, right? Because you don't know with salespeople sometimes, but. We're going to have our own section at the Cure Bowl this year. So we have.
Wait a minute! I thought you said we were done. We weren't doing anything else. We were done.
I said in November we weren't doing anything. This is December the 17th. It's a Wednesday, and we're going to have, not only we're going to have our own section, like a lower bowl section. It's called the pinky seats. They got there used to be something else they called it back in the day. If you sat in the,
we're not even on air at 17th.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, the last day's the 19th, dude.
Last day's the 19th.
We only get 1 week off this year?
No,
it works out to 2, dude. What calendar are you looking at?
Do you know how calendars work? Look at the 17th and then look at the 2 weeks afterwards.
Are we taking all the way to the 5th off?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, because normally we've been coming back on New Year's or the day after New Year's.
So. Anyway, you're digressing. I'm talking about this event. Yeah, let's talk about the event we're going to be at as you digress and you look at the calendar. We will be.
You're adding in stuff.
I'm trying to promote something here.
I'm looking
at
my calendar. My calendar's blank.
Well, it's not blank now. I just found out for sure that we're going to be at the Cure Bowl. We all get a seat. We all can bring a friend, bring a plus
bring
one.
My wife?
You can bring your wife. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Sorry, honey. Got to bring a friend.
And there's an exclusive Pinky's tailgate section, right? So we're going to tailgate, and there's going to be free barbecue for the listeners provided by Uncle Jack's Sauces. So we'll have free barbecue for the listeners. If you get your tickets, you're going to get a free hat for the first 200 people that show up there. Monster Crew will be in the Pinky seats. And it'll be right after the show. So we'll do a show, and then Wednesday on the 17th, we go down to the Camping World Stadium for the Cure Bowl. Now, I don't know who's playing in the Cure Bowl, but usually for those games, it's just to watch some good college football. I mean, I guess we'll find out as we get closer. And do they already know who's in the Cure Bowl, Angel?
No, they haven't made that announcement yet.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it doesn't matter.
Regular season isn't over.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. It'll be fun. And I haven't been to a game, at the.
I have to change my vacation
at the Camping World Stadium. What are you talking about? You have to change. We weren't off then, Ryan.
I thought we were off the week before and the week of Christmas. So I gotta fix a cruise I just bought.
You must not be looking at a calendar, right, dude? Look, the 17th is right there. We're off the last 2 weeks. Our last day is the 19th. We've said that the entire time. That's
I'm looking at last year, and it was I assumed it. I hope I can get my money back. I was supposed to be gone.
That would have been 3 weeks before the end of the year if you said.
That's how we did it last year, because we went off on the 16th and we came back on the 1st, which was a Wednesday.
Yeah, no, our last show of the year is December 19th, and then we're going to be at the Cure Bowl on the 17th.
I'll be on a cruise. Y'all have fun. I'm going to eat barbecue and think about y'all.
We have the last show of the year, the Coalition for the Homeless. That's the 19th.
We'll be all right.
We've talked about all these things. Like you've been in the room when we've been talking about.
Did you say my name before you talked to me?
Jack makes it a point to try to say your name to pull you into these meetings.
We even had the sales representative was in the room talking about.
Yeah, when he was talking about the football game. Yeah. He was there. He made the presentation to all of us.
So anyway,
I have this thing where I can't hear salespeople when they talk.
Yeah, you don't pay attention during the meetings, and we have another meeting today. And Jack always tries to get you to pay attention.
We got an open house today. We got other things today.
I know, but we've got a meeting, so you got to pay attention in the meeting.
No, I don't.
But we are going to be exclusively in the Pinky section, lower bowl seats. And tickets, if you want to get tickets for the Cure Bowl, it's curebowl.com. And if you put Pinkies, you'll be with us. You'll get the free barbecue with our tailgate thing that we're doing. And that is now set in stone and a done deal.
How many people in the Pinky section?
It's a big section. They used to call it something else. Pink? What did they used to call it, Angel? It used to be the...
I'm trying to remember.
The Rowdies? No, not the Rowdies.
Yeah.
God dang it. When you went to Camping World Stadium, or used to be the Tangerine Bowl or whatever, that end zone section, the Zonies. It used to be called the Zonies. Used to be called the Zonies. Yeah, now they're calling it the Pinkies because this is to support breast cancer awareness, I believe, because you wear pink for breast cancer, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's what it's supporting. So yeah, you just party with a purpose is what it says. Curable.com/pinkies. There's a monster section, and we'll all be there. The first 200 people get hats, like pink hats, Pinkies hats, and that's December the 17th. Good thing Brett brought this up. You already planned a cruise.
Still planning on it, honestly. I got a doctor's note.
Well, you know what? Then Angel and I will split your pay.
Well,
we'll split your pay.
It'll be cheaper than me getting the refund.
You can get a refund. So you already booked a cruise?
Yeah, I was cruising, man.
Where were you cruising to?
I got a Norwegian cruise just down for the holiday. So I was like, okay, it was a good deal.
And you didn't check with anyone? Like, hey, when are we going to be off?
Why do I need to check with anyone? I'm a grown-ass man who don't need no woman.
Well,
okay.
Yeah, okay. All right. Lots of big, dumb fun today. Lots of stuff happening. And don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic in the Orlando area is currently moving well for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 today. There are currently no major slowdowns or delays to report at this hour for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. No slowdowns on the 408 or 429. If you see any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
This Thanksgiving, elevate your holiday feast at Rosen Center Hotel. On Thursday, November 27th, enjoy Thanksgiving brunch with all your holiday favorites like perfectly roasted turkey, creamy mashed potatoes, plus global delights like New Zealand green shell mussels and miso glazed cod with cucumber wasabi sauce. And as always, children under 3 eat for free. And of course, there will be complimentary champagne and mimosas for guests 21 and up. Make this Thanksgiving unforgettable and reserve now at rosencenter.com/Thanksgiving.
This holiday season will help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, when you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7th, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total Base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
The dream of providing a life-changing experience to children with serious illness lives on thanks to Teddy Morris. Get ready for the Teddy Morris Ride for Kids, coming Sunday, November the 16th. It'll ride from Destination Daytona to Camp Boggy Creek. All proceeds benefit Camp Boggy Creek. Register now at TeddyMorris'sRideForKids.com.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down, plus make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down, plus no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit, 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Not sure what to get him this holiday? You can't go wrong with a gift from Untuck It. Every guy wants to unwrap our best-selling, wrinkle-free, and performance styles. From polished shirts for holiday parties to cozy layers for family photos, you'll find everything he needs to look sharp and feel comfortable all day and night. So, get a head start on your holiday gift list. Early holiday sale happening now. Find the perfect gift for everyone on your list at untuckit.com and more than 80 stores worldwide. Untuck It. Shirts designed to be worn, untucked.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays.
It's the most wonderful time.
Open the app and search Holiday and find Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station. Plus stations playing specialized holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts. Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and search Holiday to start listening.
WESH 2 News Sunrise, weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
We got a couple days of all kinds of stuff going on, so you want to stick around. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio, live on our YouTube channel. Just hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where we're going either, guys. We're just going to hold on and see what happens. I do know this, though. I did this yesterday. And look, I'm going to say this because it is a client and everything, so I'm glad to talk about it and all that. I say it knowing there are a lot of people that have been out of work for a while, and I know the government shutdown is over now, so hopefully they'll be getting their paycheck soon, and I do know some people are struggling and all that. With that all being said, I do want to mention this because it was interesting. Yesterday ended up being a like annual reflection day. I didn't even plan it. Didn't realize that was gonna be the theme of the day, but it was sort of annual reflection. I went to see Dr. Rini yesterday. And we I started talking to him, and we started going, okay, let's judge where you were last year at this time to where you are this year at this time. And I'm like, okay, so we start talking through it, and I kind of didn't realize, I didn't sit back and reflect or think about it or whatever. I mean, from last year, well, first off, from last year to this year, I'm sitting here right now and I got a beard. Never would have thought that. Like that's different. That's weird.
Your beard is weird.
We did a whole year where not only were we number one as far as the ratings, but I mean, like the best ratings I've had in my entire career, which is crazy. And we talked about that a little bit. And I want to thank Angel and I want to thank Ryan, because I mean, you guys obviously has helped make it great. Dr. Rini, knowing me for so long, sort of pointed out, because, in your entire career, you've always kind of had somebody that was on your staff that you were having an issue with, or maybe they were kind of backstabbing you a little bit, or they were trying to, get their shine and not prop you up. And it seems as if now you got a group of people that are propping you up and helping you. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Like, it does feel better, to have that. And it is my favorite time of working or doing the show or whatever. And so I do sincerely want to thank you two for that. And all the girls too, the girls that come in. I love when Amber comes in, and Angelique and Daisy and even Savannah. I talked to her a lot yesterday. She's coming in tomorrow. But it is my favorite time in life for my career. From last year to this year, I'm in a new house. We've talked about that, and that's related to a client, which is Brad Siebert, and I was able to get into a house of my dreams. I never thought I'd be able to be in, to be on a lake and have a boat and all that kind of stuff. Like I'm sitting really good at that part of my life. Florida living for the first time. What else? There was a bunch of other things that in my marriage. Now, we've had a couple hiccups here and there. I mean, I'm not gonna try to throw shine at you guys and make you think everything is sunshine and roses. Sometimes we've had some issues, but we've worked through all of those, and now sitting better in a better relationship than I've ever been in with marriage. At 8 years, I've made it to 8 years of marriage. That is, Dr. Rainey's like, that's amazing, right? Look at where you are now with your marriage, and that is absolutely awesome. And there were a couple other things that we talked about. And then last year at this time, my sister had just passed away, and the way I dealt with that was starting the nonprofit. And then since then, though obviously still upset about my sister's passing, since then, the way I've dealt with it was starting the nonprofit. And we've helped over 30 people get cancer screening. And that's awesome. That is a really, it's been a cool way to deal with it. Now at this point, we still have not caught cancer for anybody. And I am looking forward to the time when, we are able to detect cancer early for someone to help save their life. That's going to be a really cool thing. As of right now, all 33 of the people found out that they did not have cancer, which is good. I'm not upset about it. I just want. I just want to help.
I'm teasing you.
We found a lot of heart condition people.
Yes, the heart condition people. We found a bunch of those. We haven't with my cancer screening fund.
I hope I find somebody with cancer soon, man. That'll be real cool.
I do want to. I want to have early detection for somebody and save their life. That is the truth. And if that sounds bad, I don't mean it to sound bad. It's just that
I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I know what you mean, but it does on
bad.
paper. It sounds.
I know it sounds bad, but I want to have early, like someone who.
God, somebody please get cancer.
No, I don't want them to get cancer, but they had no idea, and we helped them find out early. I could see my sister's face, and I'm like, this is the one. We did it.
We saved that lumpy son of a bitch.
We saved somebody. So anyway, dealing with my sister's death, 1 year later, it's like, okay, that's good. And then after that, and I know this is a client and everything, but this is honest to God truth. I really didn't ever really know what I was going to do for retirement because I never really thought about it. I didn't know how I was doing anything with my 401k or whatever. So I had my yearly meeting yesterday with Trajan Wealth, which is a client, and I need to tell you all that, that kind of stuff. But with that being said, I had my yearly meeting with them. And from where I'm sitting from last year to this year, I didn't know what I was doing, right? So they took all of my savings that I have ever had, and they take it, and 80% of it they put into they put it into, like stocks and stuff, and then another 20% they put in something that was a little more solid, And from where I'm sitting from, I don't even go on the website and look. I'm like, when I talk to someone, they'll tell me where I'm at. I had no idea how much money I had, right? And so yesterday I meet with them, and Mary Ellen comes, and it's one of those, you're meeting in front of the computer, like a Zoom kind of a thing. And I'm like, okay, well, tell me where we're at. And when he told me how much they had taken a bunch of the stocks and they had put it into AI and all these different things that are really super, super hot, I was shocked at how much money they made me this year. And now I'm not supposed to tell you how much because that's a legal thing, because, what is it? Results vary and all that kind of stuff. I'm not allowed to say what, but I will just say that I was shocked. I was like, oh my God, I wish I would have let them, Trajan Wealth, or some sort of a wealth management company do this years ago. Because it was just sitting in a spot, not doing anything.
So you got buying breakfast money?
Yeah, I'll buy you breakfast.
He's doing well, guys. Trajan Wealth.
I am doing. I am doing weller than I have ever been. Most well I've ever done. And I've sat there, and when we were done with the meeting,
for divorce.
I looked at Mary Ellen and we're like, oh my God, I didn't realize I should have gone with this Trajan Wealth thing or found a wealth management company years ago.
Oh yeah, buddy.
I would have been sitting so much better. Like he told, if you want to retire in 3 years, you can retire. And I'm like, well, I don't want to retire in 3 years, but we're going to be at the goal that I had set,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, good for you, man.
So I was like, and I'm just telling you this is a client and I'm just telling you about it because it's just what happened yesterday. So, and then Mary Ellen and I start talking about, wow, we're from where we were last year, sitting in a popka, staring at a fence, having some financial issues, here and there. And to now, It's been a damn good year. I think I'm sitting at the best part of my life, other than the fact I need to lose weight. But my numbers are all good when I won't go to the doctor, so that's a good thing. My cholesterol and all that's good. I'm not. She told me I'm not pre-diabetic, so that's good.
Okay.
I need to lose weight.
One of the good things happening, your son's getting married this weekend?
Son's getting married this weekend.
Oh, yeah,
that's all.
fun with that.
That's all wonderful. No, I'm excited about that. He's very, very excited. I go today to go see Omar to pick up the Corvette for him because my son wants to show up to the reception in a Corvette, so I'm gonna go pick that up for him today.
Are you driving it into work tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna drive it to work tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I'm driving that to work tomorrow, and then I'm going
by the end of the weekend. Russ might have a Corvette.
I'm going from here.
That's what I hear.
To the hotel after the show tomorrow, so that'll be cool. Mark Marrow is coming in town to go to the wedding. I haven't seen Mark Marrow. For those that don't know, he was Johnny B. Bad in the WCW, professional wrestler. Family friend, great friend of mine. I have not seen him in forever, and he's so excited to come to the wedding, and I get to see him. Yeah, man, it was a good day of reflection. Do you do that very often? Do you sit back and go, where was I last year and where am I this year?
Yeah.
And then appreciate where you're at.
Oh, you got to appreciate?
Well, if you're sitting pretty, it's good to sit back and go, okay, you know what? This is where, and I do want to thank you guys. Like this, it obviously is a big part of my life. This show is pretty much everything in my life, and
we're more important than your wife.
I have to fight to make.
Tell us that we're more important than your wife.
I'm about to say something serious. I have to fight to make this not more important than my wife, right? Like that's part of my.
But it is though.
Part of my issue and part of my problem is I make work number one, and I gotta calm that down a little bit. It's all I think about a lot of time. But it's easier to do a balanced life when I feel like I got guys on my, on the show that have my back and are trying to make me look good, not to stab me in the back. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be awkward. I've been stabbing you in the back this whole time.
Well, if anyone was gonna start, it'd be you. But no, I'm kidding. You know I love you, man.
That felt real. I didn't like that. I'm kidding. A joke.
You know, you're the one I can tease with and I can pick on. I wouldn't say that to Angel because I would be afraid of hurting Angel's feelings. I can pick.
You think I have feelings? You tease me about my black screen all the time.
Yeah. Well,
what the hell's going on here?
You do have feelings. I can say mean stuff to Ryan.
Say something mean to Angel right now.
I can't do it. I can't say something mean to Angel.
Say something mean to Angel.
No, because I wouldn't. I can't even think of anything mean to say to Angel. I can think of a bunch of mean stuff to say you.
Wow. This is why I'm gonna stab you in the back.
But that's only because I really like you. You know that, right?
Oh, so he doesn't really like me.
No, I didn't say that.
He doesn't like Angel now.
So not only can he not say anything mean, but he teases me about my black phone screen.
Yeah.
But now I know he likes you more than he likes me because he just insensibly can't stop hurting your feelings.
I didn't say that, Angel.
And why is it because he's Puerto Rican? That's racist.
I didn't say it's because he's Puerto Rican. It's not the truth. There's nothing to do with it.
Got down to the truth.
There it is.
Right there.
He doesn't even know if you live in a building.
Exactly.
Listen,
dirt hut.
A hut. No, I had a day of reflection, and in my day of reflection, I appreciate you guys because, as you have known, there's been times when there's usually always been a time where there's somebody on the staff on the show that is a little contentious. There's a little bit issue with, right? Like for the entire time, and like from when I started, because even way back then there'd be problems.
Didn't you start with your best friend?
Well, there was always when there's 3 or 4 people, you have people that may not have had your best interest. They had their own interest. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like you guys have my best interest at heart.
You feel like that, huh?
Huh?
What?
I'm giving you both compliments, and you're both looking at the
handling something.
At the computer screen.
Don't compliment me. You know better.
These are heartfelt. Hey, reflection.
Wait, do you think I'm fragile?
He does.
He thinks I'm fragile.
Yeah. I just don't.
Travis in Palm Coast just made that observation.
Yeah.
I just
behind your back, he calls you Fragile Rican.
I don't feel like I can say mean stuff to you like I can say mean stuff to Ryan.
Ryan says mean stuff to me all the time.
Dude,
you just call me Fraggle Rican.
Someone please make a shirt of a Fraggle for Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle
and it says Fraggle Rican.
The Fraggle Rican. See, I couldn't say that to Angel. I wouldn't say that to Angel. It hurt his feelings.
Wow, I didn't realize you thought he was so sensitive.
I didn't say he was sensitive.
Oh, man.
It feels that way.
I'll work on it. Okay, this year I'll work on
meaner to
being meaner to Angel. If that's what you're
2026. My new monster shirt.
Be mean to Angel.
Be mean to Angel. Oh,
yeah.
Oh boy.
Anyway,
this is gonna be a good year.
It was. Listen, we had an amazing year this year. I the listeners, I keep saying it, but you guys don't understand. I've been doing this for now 33 years. These are the best ratings we've ever had in the entire time with men and women numbers. It's like out the. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. And I was talking to Dr. Reedy about it yesterday. He's like, "Why does it matter? Just keep doing what you're doing and don't freak yourself out. Like just be yourself. The more you're yourself, the better your ratings are." I'm like, "Oh, you're right. That's true."
One of the things that you're saying, and it's hard for us in our regular lives that we get caught up in everything, and that's awesome. That's one of the cool things about therapy or having a therapist or a counselor or whomever, whether it's your priest. If there's someone that can kind of get you out of your own head and take stock, and that's one of the things that we don't do enough of. Take stock of what we've done, what we've accomplished, compared that to where you were at last year.
Yeah.
That's one of those things where, it sounds crazy, but like when you're making lists of goals and stuff like that, that's one of those things that kind of helps, because then you can kind of measure what you're going, and believe it or not, it's good for your brain. You know what I'm saying? That it helps, you're building,
After my counseling session yesterday and after my session with Trajan Wealth, I feel so much better. I'm like, okay, relax, Russ. Everything is good. Just keep doing what you're doing. And yes, next year can be even a better year, Ryan, do you see it that way?
For you?
No, for you.
We're still talking about you?
No, we're talking about you. What about you?
I don't know. I haven't reflected yet.
You haven't reflected?
I have not reflected.
You should reflect once. You've had a good year.
I've had a good year, but it's been a weird year for me.
You got a dog, right? From last year, you got a dog. What else?
Why does it seem
you're not using condoms anymore? That's two good things.
Banner year.
Banner year.
It's not even that much better.
You're making more money than ever. You're making more money than you were last year. Yes, there you go.
But more bills than ever.
Okay. Okay.
I have if I'm being honest with you, why I stopped to think about it, because I don't reflect, and I haven't reflected. I spent a lot of time this year, like reflecting, like too much of like what could have been, and I got to stop doing that.
Yeah.
Because I've had friends of mine get some very big opportunities, and I've had to go like, okay, well, what the hell, man? Why not me? And I got to stop doing that.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm at right now. I got to stop doing that. But this is also a Fraggle Rican. And
hold on, I want to see a Fraggle Rican. Okay, that's a T-shirt. I mean, it might hurt Angel's feelings, but I say we put that T-shirt together.
Oh,
Fraggle Rican.
I love him.
All right, we'll take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun. When we come back,
I love that guy.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
You can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic hand the Knicks their first home loss, blowing away New York in Madison Square Garden. Franz Wagner led the way with 28. Meanwhile, Paulo Banchero left the game early with a groin injury. NFL news, Jaguars coach Liam Cohen says it's premature to speculate about Travis Hunter's future as a two-way player. Hunter's rookie season ended early with a knee injury. The Jags getting ready for Sunday's game with the Chargers. I'm Matt McCoy.
Despite wintry conditions and heavy traffic, the holidays have to go on. That's why Mercedes-Benz SUVs come equipped with the latest safety technology to keep your festive plans on track. Discover the incredible offers for yourself at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration.
Let me tell you about Mills Air. This is a great company that can definitely help you out. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. If you have a breakdown, they can help you. If you need a brand new system, they can get that for you too. Matter of fact, you can get a Carrier system. They're a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they can help you. Mills Air. They want to remind you that doing annual maintenance on your air conditioning system, no matter what kind of system you have, they can work on it, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown. It's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. They've got rebates now where you can save $1,275 when you go to MillsAir.com. Support the people that support the monsters, like our great friends at MillsAir.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Jason Bonham's Led Zeppelin Evening, celebrating 50 years of physical graffiti. November 24th at Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org.
My uncontrollable movements, called TD, tardive dyskinesia, felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza, valbenazine capsules, a prescription medicine clinically proven for reducing TD in adults. That's always one capsule, once daily, and number one prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Learn more at Ingrezza.com. That's INGREZZA.com.
Crossing the finish line? Nothing like it. But for the accident attorneys at Farah & Farah, one thrill beats them all.
It's the thrill of the win. Lining up all the facts so the truth is clear. Yeah, we're built for that.
Farah & Farah, Orlando.
It's International Diamond Center's biggest and last store-wide sale of the year. Save up to 40% on virtually everything, or get 3-year zero-interest financing. Incredible savings November 14th through 16th, only at International Diamond Center.
Isn't it nice to know at least one of your streaming apps is completely free?
Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee.
Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and
What's up, everybody? Fits. Good morning. How we doing? We got the gold mic.
So I'm not allowed to say this.
At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Not sure what to get him this holiday? You can't go wrong with a gift from Untuck It. Every guy wants to unwrap our best.
Good morning, guys. All right, how y'all doing? Let's wake our brains up with a little wordle.
Tell you about Zero Res, great company. Here we are right before the holidays. Your family's going to come in. You want to make sure your carpets look good. Make sure your upholstery looks good. The floors look good. Zero Res can do that for you like they did for me. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They make it so easy to do. They'll come and do all the work. You don't have to touch anything. And they're going to, you tell them that Russ the Monster sent you. It'll be $49 for the carpet, per room. $49 per room for carpet cleaning, and 25% off the tile and grout cleaning when you go with Zero Res. There's no harsh chemicals, no residue left behind. They've got over 1,500 five-star Google reviews. It's a great company. So support the people that support the monsters, like our good friends at Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nickley for a guaranteed cash offer. Visit thenickley.com.
We'll be back. We gotta figure it out.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Morning Drill. Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Morning Drill Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Got a bunch of stuff coming up now. My goodness. Yeah, Miss Monster Burlesque is happening. We'll talk about that in a little bit.
We got the bike drive.
Got the bike drive.
The end of the year drive.
Yeah.
Now we got the football.
The Cure Bowl.
Cure Bowl.
Guys, can we go back down to like number 4? Like, it seemed like a lot less work.
What do you mean?
Like, we're doing all this stuff to be number 1. It's like, it's exhausting being number 1.
Well, I think being out as much as we were this year helped us be number 1. I think that was part of it, I mean, we were out a lot this year. And it's so funny because at the beginning of the year, Jack was like, I remember Jack texting me during the break going, "Hey, Russ, you haven't told me what you guys are doing this year." I'm like, "I don't know yet, Jack." Well, you guys got to do some stuff. I'm like, we will, Jack. I'm like, and then once we got started, he was like, "Slow down, you're doing too much." But we did do a lot of fun stuff this year, and we plan on doing it again next year. Come on, Ryan.
Add some more cooler stuff.
Yeah.
We got to do more next year.
Yeah, always got to be something new to keep, because listen, you got to keep it interesting, man.
What about nap time with the monsters?
Nobody wants to do nap time.
Yeah, like once a morning around 8:30, it's like, hey guys, like the whole country of Spain takes a siesta. What if we bring that here, but morning naps?
Oh, but we got the. I haven't talked to Amber Novi yet. She's on her way in there, but she doesn't know about what we talked about yesterday. She may have been listening. I don't know, but I have not talked to her.
You don't listen when she's here, Russ.
That's a very good point. So I'm going to spring that on her here live on the air. Hey, question, Angel. So when I mentioned this, someone sent me something, and I've never heard this before. And tell me if you think this is true or false. So I said that I'm going to Carl Black today, and I want to thank my buddy Omar Rodriguez, and he's going to let me kind of trade. Like they're going to take my vehicle and do some
more Bronco.
No. Just for the weekend, I'm going to get it's a 2025 Corvette, like it's beautiful black Corvette, so my son can use it for the wedding, right? And so somebody said, "Hey, Russ, you do know the rule that if you're driving that Corvette, it's bad luck to park a fancy car like that next to a crappy car." Is that true? Is it like if you go to park
your car?
Is it bad luck to park a nice car next to a crappy car? Have you heard that before?
No.
That's just something people say with nice cars, so they don't have to park next to ugly cars that'll absolutely ding your paint job.
So, okay, you think if I park next to a crappy car, they'll ding the paint job on purpose?
No, not on purpose. Just like I'm a poor person with a 2011 Santa Fe.
So you're the crappy car I'm looking for.
Every single day, this like very expensive Mercedes parks next to me. And I'm always like, you're putting your life in your own hands with that, because it's got like, I'm talking, this is like a $200,000 car, and it parks next to my Santa Fe every single day. And I have to like, I'm polite. I'm maneuvering to try to like not let it touch anything.
That says everything about you. This person, again, because they continue to park next to you.
Yeah.
So they don't have the hang up that you have.
Yeah,
to them, it's a car.
Right. Because their camera has their car's cameras all over it, and they'll see me ding up their car, and I think that's our big boss.
So there's no urban legend where
that's not what you would drive.
There's no urban legend where it's bad luck to park a nice car next to a crappy car.
It's like one of those
Made
urban kind of thing, urban myths that
urban legend,
that people kind of perpetuate. One of the things I do believe though is that when you're in a new car or a nice car, and I think this is what you're kind of alluding to, Ryan, in the sense of if you get so preoccupied that you're worried about dinging it or doing all these things that you're gonna do it because you're obsessed with it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So like if you're worried about dinging the rim or you're worried about where you park, obviously with a car like that, Russ, you're not going to park it in the front rows of the grocery store or a box store, right? You're going to,
well, okay, if I'm going to go park and I see there's a crappy car and I'm driving the Corvette, I'm supposed to go drive and go park next to a nicer car? Because I'll have bad luck if I park next to a bad one?
Man,
It seems those guys seem to think it's bad luck to not take up 2 parking spots at the same time.
You're the ones with really nice cars.
Yeah. Those guys, I guess it's bad luck to just be in one parking spot a lot.
So if I'm driving a Corvette like that, should I park way out where there are no cars at all?
So if I was borrowing that Corvette
from Omar Rodriguez,
from Omar,
God bless you, Omar.
I would take the time, obviously, and again, I would do this with any high-end vehicle. So you take the time to look where you're parking. I would tend to park away from people. Because someone texted in, and I think that's kind of what I was trying to say, is that if you think about it or whatever, you're going to track that to the car.
Yeah, that or Omar from Carl Black really wants you to take care of that Corvette.
What do you mean?
He's like, hey, Rush, just so you know, have a great time with the Corvette over the weekend. By the way, it's bad luck to park next to ugly cars. It's also bad luck to not wash it before you bring it back.
No,
it's also
he wasn't the one that said it. It was some listener sent it to me and said, you realize it's bad luck to park a really nice car next to a crappy car. And I had never heard that before. So do you Amber Nova, she's got a fancy car. I wonder if she's ever heard that before.
She parks it in right.
She parks right by Johnny.
She parks
Johnny Magic. Yeah, but he's got a nice car though.
Yeah, but I mean, again, for example, his car.
Yeah.
I wouldn't park where he parks, but I know why he parks there because he's one of the first people here.
Yeah, and he can get out real quick. Will Russ fit in a Corvette? Well, we'll find out today.
Yes, you will.
I think I'll fit in a Corvette.
Yeah, I fit in the new Corvette. I've driven in and ridden in it.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll fit in it.
All right, good. I'm excited.
There's some of the things that the people are mentioning, right? So don't follow dump trunks. That's just a good rule to have in any car. But
because stuff falls out of there.
Yeah, and all that kind of stuff, right? Just tape some pool noodles to the outside of the car.
Well,
bubble wrap it, man, if you're driving around with it.
Well, I will go this proper speed limit.
Lame!
You
cut that bad boy open.
You gotta even if it's just a little bit. Now, I'm not telling you to get. I'm not trying to tell you to get crazy with it, but you're in a Corvette, and it's
So on I-4, or should I wait for one of those back roads?
For you, I would tell you wait till you get into the express lane.
But also remember,
express lane. I can do that.
Well, that's the worst place to do it.
Why?
Because you're tracked on that one. They'll give you a ticket for speeding on the express lane.
I'm not telling him to go 100 from the moment he gets.
And remember, super speeders are a thing right now.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, so you don't want to do that.
Yeah, they give you a $500. Well, I'm not.
They'll take you to jail.
Yeah, I'm not telling you to get to triple digits. I'm just saying goose it a little bit.
I was going to go to 80.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
80, 85.
Oh wow! I'm saying if they can't do 80,
go 80, 85. See if you can, chirp the tires a little bit.
Okay, all right, that's what I'm going to do.
That's all.
I want to remind you that the Cure Bowl is coming up next month on it's a Wednesday, December the 17th. We're going to have our own section. It's the Pinky section. We'll be and there's an exclusive Pinky's tailgate section where you're going to get free barbecue thanks to Uncle Jack's sauces. So and we'll be there. First 200 people that get tickets in our section, which is the Pinky section, you're going to get a hat. First 200 people get a hat. We're going to be there at the game. So get your ticket, and all the money goes to part of it goes to help breast cancer research. It's the Cure Bowl, and we'll be in the Pinky section, so you can join us. And if you want to get tickets, go to curebowl.com/pinkies, and Monsters will be there for a big party. We're going to take a break. When we come back, it is trivia time, your chance to win some stuff, so you might want to get on the line. We've had great prizes this week, and I'm sure we'll have it again today. So 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone and speak.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Beginning to see some early morning delays on I-4 for those in the Orlando area this morning who need to travel east or westbound by the major attractions exits. Right now, things remain up to speed both north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. Things are still looking good on the 408 this morning. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, getting started has never been easier. Thanks to multiple start dates, a generous transfer credit policy, and no SAT or ACT requirements. You bring the ambition, we'll help you build the future. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fence company, man, I tell you what, I met some folks and they know everything there is to know about fencing. It's Dal from MNC Fence. MNC Fence, the owner is a great guy. Sat down and talked to him and his son a couple weeks ago, got a fair quote on some fencing, and they know everything there is to know. And matter of fact, they've got all kinds of fence. Whatever fence you would want, they've got it at mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. If you want to give them a call, that'd be a good idea. Call them. Here's the phone number. 352-267-8845. That's for mncfence.org, or give them a call. This is where quality meets character. MNC Fence. Give them a call at 352-267-8845. It's mncfence.org.
Do you know Mahatma rice? A staple in our kitchens for generations. It's now easier than ever with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime and all the homemade taste we love. It's ready in only 90 seconds. Perfect at home, at work, or on the go. Mahatma rice feels like home.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Remember when COVID flipped the car business upside down? Back then, high demand and low inventory drove prices through the roof. Now, many people owe more on their trade-ins than they're worth, so getting the most for your trade matters more than ever. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, so you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Visit greenwaykias.com during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks.
Good morning. All right, let's finish the Wordle. Finishing the Wordle.
Hi, have my outlets stopped working? My outlets don't work. I should have called Frank Gay.
Wait, no, I wasted one. I wasted one completely because I wasn't thinking.
Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
Titty. Is it titty? Nope. Just making sure. Just making sure.
Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you are owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justhollow.com.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it.
Oh my God, not liberal Dick Durbin.
No to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
The Electronic Payment Coalition, okay.
Just like the new BJ's Wholesale Club.
How is BJ's like a portal?
TV.
Where you could save up to 25% off grocery store prices.
Talk about out of this world savings.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon
in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes.
It's not titty. Stop yelling titty, Christian Nichols.
We need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence.
And here's how I know it's not. One, they would never use that word. But two, I used a T in a different spot in the middle. If you look here, there's a T right there. If there was two T's in it, this T, I'm pretty sure that T would also be yellow. The choices are the gray ones. The black ones mean I've already used those letters, and they're not in it. So like the O, the P, the A, the S, all the dark ones have been used, and they're not correct. It's not titty. Stop writing titty in the chat. Not.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, after a cool start to our day with temperatures in the 40s and 50s, we'll rebound nicely. It is going to be such a beautiful, picture-perfect day with pleasant temperatures.
I should know this. I don't know why.
Our typical high of 79, a high of around 74 degrees today in Orlando. We'll see abundant sunshine.
I should end with an E, live in La Vida Local. Okay, I gotta stop looking at this chat because one of you is gonna get it right.
I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Is democratic socialism coming to the U.S.? This week on Red Pilled America, we dig into this stunning New York City mayoral race to find the meaning in the results. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled
Yeah, I can't use the toll road tomorrow because I won't have my sticker thing with me. So I'm in a barred car.
Difficult. It's not turd or tatas. It's tinge. It is tinge, Wanda. It is tinge. I saw you write it, unfortunately, and I was like, that's probably it. So we won that together. Dual win. High five, me and Wanda. Bam. I don't like when I see it, though. All right. Feels tainted. All right, we'll play connections when we get back.
Hey, Triple R 7 to 7 brought to you by HBNUSA.com. Home Builders Network. It's my buddy
Russ Ray
Hey, Triple R 7 to 7 brought to you by HBNUSA.com. Home Builders Network. It's my buddy Mike. Mike can help you when it comes to anything, really. It has to do with your repairing your home, but if you got a leak in your roof, he'll patch that leak. He's done that for me several times. He also did an entire roof for me, and he also did it for Angelique. He does a great job. He is amazing. He does clean up after himself. Every time she'd say that, I'm like, why are you saying that? So, because it is important that he does clean, and they clean up for like 5 hours to make sure there are no roofing nails left. You know, they really do a great job at that. But he does roofs. He also does windows and doors. They do bathrooms. They do gutters. He does it all. If you get anything you need done with your house, get a quote from him. You'll like him. He's a good dude, and he cares about what he does, and he's very meticulous about it. It's Mike from HBNUSA.com, Home Builders Network. They're at the corner of 436 and 434. There's a strip mall there right next to the Irish pub. That's where you can find Mike. HBNUSA.com. I hope Mike's coming to the thing today. I know there's a client, shindig deal. I hope he comes because I got his hat still. He's the last guy I need to give him his hat. Hey, Angelique, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Wonderful. So you're back from you were on a trip, right?
I was.
Okay, all right. So sometimes I don't know because I'm looking at Instagram and it could have been from 6 months ago. Or
correct.
I look like you were on a trip.
Laser photos, Russ.
I know.
I normally do. Yes. This time I stayed a little more current, but yeah.
Then you confused me. But
I know. I'm sorry. That's why I texted you last night and I said, "Hey guys, See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I didn't see that until I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, can we talk about that? Because, like, she says a text that said 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah,
It was not 10 o'clock at night.
We're all asleep.
Yeah, I got it at, well, actually, I woke up at 2 this morning. I woke up at 2. I'm like, who texted me? And I was like, Angelique. But it's good to see you're back. That's good.
Thanks.
That's good. We'll catch up with you here in a minute or two. Let's find out.
Worries.
Let's find out what's going on with the prizes.
10 o'clock at night.
It was 10 o'clock.
It was 10:02. I'm looking at it right now.
No way.
Hold on.
Really?
Yeah, it's 10:02.
Listen, guys, we can move on to trivia. I don't think it was 10:02.
Hey, look at it. It was 10:02. You're so oblivious to time. You don't even know what time zone you're in,
because
or what part of the world you're in, or whatever. You're just like, they're waiting for my text. Let me text them and let them know.
International travelers.
Yeah, 10:02.
No.
None of us got that text until this morning.
Do you know when I got it? You guys probably got it at 10:02. I got it at 2:11. At 2 o'clock.
Oh, wow.
It came super, super late. Yeah.
Oh,
because your phone went off do not disturb mode.
Oh, that's probably what it was.
Yeah, maybe it could have been possibly 10:02.
Yeah, possibly.
You're looking at your phone. What are you
Possibly it
doing?
could have been.
Hey, Champ.
So weird.
What's up, Champ?
Morning.
Amber Nova here as well. Hey, I got something to tell you about. I haven't talked to you. I got something to tell you. Let's find out what prize we have in the prize pinata.
No, let's do this more.
Yeah. It's a text at 2 in the morning.
No,
you win.
You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it, Amber.
I love
I'm
the
telling
social
you.
awkwardness. All right, up first, we got a pair of tickets to Trans-Siberian Orchestra. The Ghost of Christmas returns to the Kia Center, and that's going to be December. What?
Throwing a flag down like that. You can't do that.
Huh?
Sorry. Fold the flag.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Prize pinata.
December
My
the
bad.
13th. Get your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com. So you want to go to that? Russ is going to be at the second show, I think it is, right?
Second show, a Trans-Siberian Orchestra. It is amazing. I know Angel went last year for the first time. Didn't you go to Angelique?
No, I still haven't
you've
been.
not been. Okay.
Nope, I still haven't been yet.
Did you go, Amber?
Daisy went, dude.
It was Daisy. Okay.
No, but I'd love to go.
We got a pair of tickets to Who's Live Anyway. It's the live show of Whose Line It Is, or Whose Line Is It? Just like the TV you love, but it's going to be live at the Hard Rock Live Orlando on March the 20th. And get your tickets through the Hard Rock box office or Ticketmaster as well. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
That
Russ.
would be great.
Wonderful prizes. All right, who we got that wants to play a little trivia? And we got full house today.
Russ, the lines are jam-packed.
Yeah.
They've been calling since 10:02. All right. Hold on a second. We've got Christy, Tori, Nate, Ed, Ken, Angelique, since you were the first one in.
A number?
Give me a number.
Let's do 4.
4. That's going to be Ed from St. Cloud.
Ed, how you doing, buddy? What's going on?
Real good.
Ed, I got a trivia question for you, man. If you get it right, Ed, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and all is good. If you don't get it right, don't worry, because you got 4 folks here that can help you. It could be Ryan Holmes, Angel, Angelique, or Amber. We're going to give you about 6 seconds or so to answer the question, because we don't want you cheating, okay?
Hey.
All right, good luck, Ed. Here we go. Okay, the movie A Christmas Story is based on some short stories that were originally published in what newspaper or magazine?
Chicago Tribune.
Chicago Tribune is not a bad guess, but it's not correct. Who do you want to help? Do you want Amber Nova, Angelique the Dancing Queen, Angela Boom, or Ryan Holmes?
Oh, let's try Ryan.
Ryan Holmes. Ryan. The movie A Christmas Story is based on some short stories that were originally published in what newspaper or magazine?
I feel like it's that one with Norman Rockwell that's always on there.
What was that called? I know what it's called, but I want to see if you can guess.
It's the Norman Rockwell-y one, right? He's on there. It's very family friendly. He's painting.
I can picture it. I can't think of it.
You're talking about the Evening Post?
The Evening Post? Is that what it is? Is it from the Evening Post?
Is that what you think it is?
I don't know.
The Evening Post? Is that your answer?
Wait. Crap. Which one's the Christmas Story?
The Christmas Story is the one with the kid, and he's like, "You'll shoot your eye out, kid."
Okay. I was thinking
of
It's
A
a Wonderful
Christmas
Life.
Carol.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
a
I was
different
thinking
one.
of.
That one's a little more that one's a little more tawdry. I want to say
Come on.
Mad Magazine?
Mad Magazine is incorrect. I'm so sorry. That is not right. Who do we got next?
We're going to go with Nate in Davenport.
Nate!
Hey, good morning. How you doing?
I'm good, Nate. Here we go. The movie A Christmas Story is based on some short stories that were originally published in what newspaper or magazine?
It wasn't Mad. It was Playboy.
It was Playboy, yes.
Really?
Here's this movie, right? That every year is this great Christmas movie.
Yeah, they play it for 24 hours.
And for 24 hours, and it's from Playboy magazine.
Wow.
Had all these stories, and they put it together and made a movie.
It makes sense with the lamp. If I start thinking of like certain things, but not much else.
All the lamp is just a leg. It's not really that, It's,
No,
Yeah,
but
but
for
it's
the era, for that era,
Yeah.
Teenage me would have been able to do it.
yeah, for the era or the time of that was,
Yeah.
and then the fact that Pops wanted to put it in the biggest window in the front of the house,
Right.
Yeah.
that's scandalous.
Nate,
Totally was.
Nate, how did you know that one? Did you look it up or did you?
I used to have a DVD when I was a kid. It was like a box set of Christmas Story, and it had like director commentary.
Yeah.
And in the director commentary, he would tell that story about it being in Playboy.
Well, there you go, buddy. Well, that came in. You know what? Who knew that one day that would be something that would win you a prize? That's great. How long you been listening to the show, Nate?
I'm a legacy listener. I listened with my mom in the car when I was a kid. I'm 30 now.
Oh, hell yeah,
Nate.
15 plus years.
I love it. That's awesome. That's great to hear. What do you do for a living, buddy?
I do construction overnight.
Overnight construction. So,
Yes, sir.
what kind of construction do you do? Do you get to run like
I
a?
work at Disney.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
You don't run a forklift or something, or?
Nah, we work on rides. I'm a mechanical.
Engineer?
No, carpenter. Carpenter.
Oh, okay.
It's just a fancy name of people who work on rides at Disney.
Real quick, Amber, what do you think a carpenter is?
They lay carpet, but he said he works on.
Okay.
No, you
I
didn't.
saw her face
No.
do that. I was like,
No.
okay.
I'm like, wait, what? He said he works on rides, so I was
Hold
like,
on.
mechanical engineer.
She said hold on. Let's go back. You said a carpenter lays carpet. That makes sense, but that's not what a carpenter does.
No.
House stuff.
Oh boy. We'll give you one more shot.
One more shot. Jesus was a carpenter.
Yeah.
Oh boy, you're gonna throw
Take another guess. What do you think a carpenter does?
Builds.
Builds? What does he work with? What does a carpenter?
Wood?
There you go. We walked her down the aisle. There you go.
That's my favorite.
Nate, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, buddy?
I just want to shout out probably my mom for putting me onto the show when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's sweet.
So she would drive you to school and have the show on, and do you ever remember going, "Mom, turn that off"? That's just old people talking. Did you ever say that?
Yeah, I would be in the back listening, just soaking it all in.
Well, obviously,
And I know for a fact, I got to overhear a really beautiful moment between him and his kid. And do you have a son when you're driving your kid, dropping him off to school?
Yeah, so you caught right when I was putting my son on the bus. I got a 6-year-old in first grade, and it's his first couple weeks on the bus, so I'm a little nervous for sure, but I'm feeling a little bit better. He's been on it a week now, and he's really liking it.
All right. You got to explain to your son that the school bus is much like jail. You have to establish dominance early.
Oh, damn.
He has to go help his son real fast.
Well, get Nate back.
Yeah, he'll call back.
Yeah.
Nate, call me back, man.
Nate, you did great, buddy. Congratulations.
did.
Whatever prize you want, you can take with you.
Lay that carpet, buddy.
You put that carpet
To be
down.
fair to Amber, it does sound like that.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, if you're a 10-year-old.
I know. I'm like, but how do you? Yeah.
A carpenter works with wood.
How would you not know what a carpenter is?
Oh,
you work on your car mechanic, and you said your dad does a lot. Not just a mechanic, right? Like your dad's a handyman in the house, like a carpenter, handyman.
Well, I figured carpenter means everything. Like when it comes to handyman, like you build like anything. Like you can build kitchen cabinets and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I also thought
Yeah.
it covers the fact that you lay carpet or
Yeah.
wood flooring down and things like that.
That's
What
a
do you call them then?
Okay, so it comes from Latin, from carpentarius, which means cart maker.
Ah.
So they just kept the word into French. It's a carpenter. And then there you go.
Well, listen, you know what? It's okay. It's fine. Listen, I'm glad you're here today. I got really good, when I bring you good news, I got good news for you.
I'm excited. I think I heard a little birdie. I'm not sure if I know all the details yet.
Okay? All right. Well, I don't know, because I don't talk to you about this stuff until we get live on the air, but I did have to give out some information yesterday. So I'm going to explain it to you when we come back. And we'll do that when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at major problems this morning for those traveling eastbound on I-4 through the downtown area on the interstate. A crash is currently blocking the left lane near the Colonial Drive exit and causing traffic to be at nearly a standstill all the way back from Michigan Street. If you see any other problems on the roads this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report.
Afraid of paying for college thanks to transparent costs and financial aid options for those who qualify? It's a smarter, clearer path to the future you deserve. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
After 60 years, The Who has played their final show. Now, Pete Townsend is coming to iHeartRadio for an exclusive private performance, playing his classic hits and talking to iHeart's Jim Kerr about his life in music and his new Quadrophenia rock ballet on the eve of its premiere. iHeartRadio Icons with Pete Townsend. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app's Classic Rock channel tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney.
Hello, everybody on YouTube.
Hey, happy anniversary to you too.
Thank you.
So I'm really
Let's
glad
play
you're here. I
Connections.
didn't know when you were coming back
All
to
right.
town, and I was going to message you next week.
We shuffled the
Because
connections
I thought you were
first,
still
'cause
gone.
They do it to be tricksy.
I was only gone for a week.
They do
I
it
don't
to
go
be
back
tricksy.
until
They're
Christmas,
trixies.
so I'm
All
here for the rest of the
right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I need your help with this burlesque dance.
Yeah, burlesque dance, yeah.
I was wondering, even if there's just a video you can send me with the style I'm going for, or you can just send me a video and I can just study a video.
Hey, and you know what? I know we've been fucking with you and everything.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with experience, strategy, and the respect you deserve. We're not a buffet. We're a firm trusted by our clients and respected by our peers. Our firm has been built on decades of results. Whatever life throws at you, TK Law is by your side. One team, one strategy, one clear path forward. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
The biggest and final store-wide sale of the year at International Diamond Center is this Friday through Sunday. 3 days of unprecedented savings, up to 40% off. Eternity bands, hoops, pendants, bracelets, even ready-to-wear engagement rings. Save up to 40% or get 3 years zero-interest financing. This is the event you wait all year for. Colored gemstone and designer fashion jewelry is included. Best prices all year. Shop early for Christmas at International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Unapproved credit.
On the next Access Hollywood, just days away, our Wicked for Good countdown spotlights Ariana and Cynthia's Far East adventure in Singapore. Plus,
we have broken every single record you can break with this tour.
Your first look at the docu-series taking you behind the scenes of Taylor Swift's Eras Tour.
The only thing left is to close the book.
Then, it's a family affair as Eddie Murphy hits the red carpet as the superstar reveals sides we've never seen on the big screen. Next Access Hollywood.
Hey, Mario Lopez here. Please join me for Access Hollywood tonight at 7:30 on West 2.
Good morning. I'm Alan Campbell.
And I'm Meredith McDonough.
Wake up with West 2 News Sunrise.
Because when you start the day informed, you stay a step ahead.
Get overnight breaking news that's local to your neighborhood.
Real-time weather.
A few showers starting to pop up.
And live traffic conditions.
Expect those delays there this morning.
Make West 2 News Sunrise part of your morning.
Everything you need to know
before you head out the door.
Join Meredith McDonough and Alan Campbell on West 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Hey, listen to this. All it needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This month, Pure Talk is supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat vets struggling with PTSD. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. Sure, I like the unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and you will too. But you will love being in business with a company that shares your values. Dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Hey, it's Ed Helms, host of Snafu, my podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons? You're like, wait, stop? What?
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Paul Scheer, Angela and Jenna, Nick Kroll, Jordan Klepper. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu with Ed Helms, and listen now.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, Angelique the Dancer Queen here today, and Amber Nova. Hello, Amber Nova.
Morning.
I got. A lot of times I'll have a special surprise for people.
Mostly it's his wiener.
I got a special.
Whoa.
Right. Hey. Whoa. That's not a special surprise.
Yeah, everyone's seen it.
So I got what I think is really good news for you.
Okay. Hit me with it. I'm ready.
I think.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. So,
good news.
Okay. So here's good news. Okay. So just so you know, behind the scenes, for MWO Wrestling, I've been trying to get Teal Piper to agree to give you a rematch.
Yeah, those stingy little hands are gripping my belt a little too tight.
But she doesn't want to do that, right?
Right.
She doesn't want to do that.
That's right.
But me, I like, there's always more than one way to skin a cat. There's another way to do it. I can work a way where she doesn't have to agree one way or the other. So here.
That's right, because you're the boss. You tell her what to do.
That's what sort of, yeah. That's what
She's
we're going.
letting that name get a little too big to her head.
So here is what I've got. Okay.
All right.
So I've worked a deal with WJRR, our sister station, with Rick Everett and the people over at WJRR, and the MWO Wrestling is going to be a part of Earth Day Birthday, like a big part of it.
Hell yeah.
Earth Day Birthday is coming back this year, March the 21st at the Central Florida Fairgrounds. 3 Days Grace will be there. I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, a bunch of acts, and I've talked to Rick Everett about we're going to do the men's MWO championship match to find a male champion that day at Earth Day Birthday in between two of the biggest acts. All eyes will be on the ring and on the wrestling. But the main event is going to be the winner of the Teal Piper Island Girl Tracy Taylor, that match that's happening in
January. Right. I know she's wrestling her, and I have my revenge match.
You have your revenge match. So no matter if Teal Piper wins, she's going to be the main event at Earth Day Birthday, and her opponent will be the winner of the JC Love Amber Nova match.
Oh, well, that's definitely going to be me. And no more shenanigans this time.
So, so you have to beat JC Love, and if you beat JC Love, you will get your rematch for your title at Earth Day Birthday.
I'm going to beat the snot out of that little brat. Right, Angelique?
You better.
Here's the problem.
After what she did to me and that bruise that I had.
Here's the problem. Teal Piper doesn't want you to make it to Earth Day Birthday, and
I'm sure she's got something up her sleeve.
She said yesterday, didn't she say yesterday she's going to train with JC Love to make sure that you don't make it.
There was that part, and I don't know. I mean, I know all of that's really big news, but I don't know why you're slow rolling the other partnership that we started yesterday with them.
Which
it's Monsters in the Morning and the House of Heathens merch.
Oh yeah,
So
well, we've got Damos is also he's going to be in the tournament.
He's going to be part of the men's tournament, so that becomes a big giant coronation for House of Heathens and Monsters in the Morning at Earth Day Birthday.
Yes. Yeah.
I feel bad for the other guys then.
So here's what I say, Amber. Okay, listen, I know you're a little upset with me for wearing, Teal Piper gear. I understand that.
Wait till you see the new stuff we're getting.
And I apologize. I know.
No, we are. House of Heathens, Monsters in the Morning merch already done.
I want to say that you need to let Uncle Russ come out with you out in Winter Haven, because I feel there's going to be some sort of shenanigans at foot.
Well, don't you always come out with me? Why would you not?
I thought you fired me.
You're on my. Well, I don't know. Are you on my side or her side? Because she's now the champion.
He's trying to slow roll it. He wants to ride in the car.
No,
I want to ride in a boat.
No, actually,
he was hurt. I heard the bar's like on a lake.
It is on a lake. Yeah, we're coming up in the pontoon boat if you let me come out with you. But yeah. So I have a feeling that Teal Piper has something planned with JC Love, and she wants her to be. And there are people that think that I want Teal Piper to retain the title because she has a bigger name than you. And I never said that. That's what people are saying. They think that I'm working against.
People are saying
I'm working against you, and that's not the case. And I want you to trust me again, and let me come out with you the day of the event out in in Winter Haven.
Help Russ come out, Amber.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
So
you're hired. You're rehired. I'm not mad anymore. I mean, I want a little
that was
bit.
so simple, Amber.
Yeah, so
you're not going to give him make him work for it.
Yeah,
like
negotiate.
seriously.
Girl, I'm gonna kick the snot out of that little brat, and then I'm main eventing at Earth Day Birthday, and I'm winning my title back.
How amazing is that? So you have now a path to get your title back. You've got to go through JC Love.
He's helping me. He's a good manager.
right.
He's helping me out.
That's right.
He's not helping you. There's always a swerve. There's always something. This is why I backstab him.
Things went a little awry when I lost my title, but that was not his fault. That was her tag team partner. Me and Angelique trained hard, and unfortunately, we didn't get. She didn't get to put in that work and show it off.
Yeah.
But I'm going to get my revenge in January.
Well, you've got to get through JC Love and get your revenge match and kick her ass for hurting Angelique.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing was just ridiculous. So why even? Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know.
That's how
It's not
wrestling
normally
goes.
my thing. I'm used to like just people talking behind your back, not actually,
Taking
you out physically.
Actually
behind your
hurting you.
back. Yeah, that's
All right.
how it is in wrestling.
So that's the deal, just so you know. So if you win in Winter Haven, by the way.
Win. We're gonna talk positive.
Yeah, when
you
is
put
that
it out there, Uncle Russ, and it'll happen.
That's-
I win.
That's Friday night, January the 16th. And by the way,
January the 16th.
on that event, I don't know if you know this, Angelique, but Ryan Holmes has his own party bus. It's the Ryan Holmes Monster Party Bus that's going to come from Orlando to Winter Haven, and he can play whatever music he wants. He can whatever party. Do you have any plans for the party bus, Ryan?
I do. It's a pineapple party, and people are going to dress like their favorite wrestler, and then we're going to turn off all the lights and play Who's in
Oh, that's fun.
Who's sitting next to me?
FCC Radio.
Yeah. So we got a bus full of Monster fans coming as well. And any questions? Like you're good with everything then, right? All you got to do is beat.
No stipulations, regular pin or submission type of match. Like I want to know.
That's it.
If I need to be prepared for any, tricks this
any
time.
kendo sticks coming in.
Any kendo sticks, exactly.
Now you do know that
no weapons allowed, disqualification, regular rules, right? For both matches?
Both matches.
Okay.
And the main event is going to be Teal. She's the champion, right? Main event is Teal Piper and
Yeah. You keep saying that.
Island Girl Tracy Taylor, which, if Island Girl Tracy Taylor wins, then
Then I'll have to worry about her.
Right.
Are you going to be selling merch, Amber?
Of course, I always do.
You sell merch? Okay, because we're going to be selling some merch as well. We're going to be tricked out for this show.
What kind of merch you got?
Oh, this is our new logo.
You guys are brats.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
Can you put that? What was that little Muppet you had earlier?
No, that's a whole other shirt, dude.
Yeah, that's a
Leave my
different
Fraggle
shirt.
Rican out of this.
Yeah.
Fraggle Rican.
Yeah, Fraggle Rican's Fraggle Rican's becoming an instant sensation.
Yeah.
Right?
I feel like she might have copied my idea, by the way.
What do you mean?
Well, I was already working on my own NWO, MWO new T-shirt to put on our Monster website.
There
So I
he
have
is.
my own T-shirts, but they're separate. What in the world?
That's
Fraggle
Rican.
Fraggle
It's
Rican.
already becoming a screensaver. People are saving it to their phones.
Yeah.
I love that.
It's beautiful. Yeah,
Where
we
did
need-
you get this?
It was something that happened in the first segment.
First hour, yeah.
You gotta make stickers. Those gotta also be a sticker.
That should be a sticker.
I have one more suggestion
Send it to me.
before
Can you
we
make a female version?
Before we move on. I have one more suggestion, and this includes you, Angelique. And
Yeah.
you know me, I'm always thinking of positive things to help you out.
Oh, yeah. So positive things.
I think since this is a revenge match,
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be only appropriate that you go out. You don't get in the ring, but you go out with Amber Nova to the ring.
The three of us.
All three of us.
The three of us.
Okay.
Against JC Love.
All right. I'm all about it. I mean, I'm going to support Amber because I know that she's been training harder and just
Wait, hold on.
know.
What are we doing here? Hold on a second. Our current champion, your current champion.
Teal Piper.
It's Teal Piper. She's got the belt.
She does have the belt.
Why does it seem like you guys are not being or you in particular as commissioner of
I'm
your
being
own?
fair.
Do you
How
remember
is that
she
fair?
won that belt?
What do you mean? How is it fair?
How's that fair? You're like it seems one-sided. Like everyone's gonna walk out with Amber.
I'm
Everyone's
just going out to support Amber and
you
make
know
sure
what?
Damos doesn't get involved.
Why would Damos get involved? He's worried about the.
He did the first time when I beat her in
Damos
Daytona.
is worried
he
about
pulled the ref out.
the guys that he's going to wrestle, that he's going to just buzz through that whole lineup of dudes.
Angel,
That's going to be a
can't-
walk in the park with that.
Can't
You
trust him.
cannot underestimate them. No, like last time.
Hey, you know what I'm going to
happened?
do? Just to make it fair, I'm walking out with Teal Piper.
Oh,
nice.
Wow.
That's why I'm rocking my Monster Heathen shirt.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I see what's going on here. This is not unbiased.
No, but hold on.
She's the champion. She stopped her
Remember how she
ass.
won that
Yeah, she
championship belt?
beat you.
I beat her the first time.
She
and I
choked
didn't
you
have to
out,
knock her
and then you
out
happened to
with
put your arm on her.
Oh, okay. All right, Angel. You know what? I'd like to say I'm kind of surprised, but just shows
You
your
should
character.
not be surprised.
Just shows your character, huh?
Oh.
wait.
It does
time
show
out.
my character. He's a Fraggle.
I was just about to say that.
she was just about to say that.
Yeah,
I was
beat
just
you.
about to
I
get
need
you
you
with
to
that.
go dirty,
you.
Fraggle.
I beat you to that too.
All right, by the way, people are asking about getting tickets for the Winter Haven show. They're not available yet. When they are, we'll let you know. And tickets for the bus ride will be available soon. We'll let you know about that. Ryan Holmes is in charge of the entire bus ride. I'm not doing anything with it. that is you.
Yeah.
You plan the bus.
Yeah.
You turn it into a pineapple ride.
This is you do whatever you want to do.
Upside down pineapple, regular side pineapple.
It's a Ryan Holmes party bus.
Whatever you want
to Winter Haven. And also that night is going to be the men's MWO championship, the beginning of the tournament. There'll be 4 guys, and those 4 guys will go to Earth Day Birthday, and someone will win the title at Earth Day Birthday.
Wow.
And then there'll be it could be a new champion, or the Teal Piper could defend her title at Earth Day Birthday, and hopefully it'll be Amber Nova if she makes it through.
When
JC
I
Love.
make it through, we gotta talk positive.
Well, I gotta be fair with everyone. I'm in a difficult situation because I'm the MWO, CEO. So I gotta try to be fair to everybody.
So I gotta say this. No, it's when she wins the
Thank
title.
you.
That's what it is. It's when Amber wins because, again, JC Love, you haven't fought JC Love, correct? Or you have at
I
some
actually
point.
have.
Who won?
But it was like a year ago. I won.
You've already beat her once.
When I defended my MWO title, actually November a year ago at the Showcase of Citrus for local pro wrestling, and I defended the MWO title, and I actually did beat her, which is probably why she was already mad and PO'd at me.
Well, see, okay,
we
you
didn't know
didn't give
that.
us that information.
Well, I didn't know she was
that
Teal's-
she would have taken me out.
I had no idea she was Teal's partner. Remember, I didn't know who the mystery partner was ever going to be.
Well, they're close.
Okay, I'll give you that.
They're close friends.
I didn't even know her partner was going to be her.
And she flat out said yesterday that she does not want you at Earth Day Birthday. She's already beat you. She'd rather wrestle JC Love. That's what she said yesterday.
So she's going to train JC Love to beat JC Love? Oh,
To beat Amber Nova.
They're all a bunch of backstabbers.
No, but I mean, but if she wants JC Love in the ring, then she's really training her to find out what her weak spots are also. So
I've already beat both of these broads each, okay? Teal and JC Love. I'm not afraid to get in the ring with them again.
That's why you need me there that night.
I do.
In Winter Haven.
I need you to have my back.
All right, we got to take a break. We got
Unlike Angel.
Another thing to talk about.
I like this.
He said another thing to talk about. This is just
Another
it's gonna be a
thing.
day of surprises.
Well, I don't know about you, but that's all great news to me. I'm stoked.
So you're happy.
Birthday main eventing, and you got huge headliner rock bands, and we're doing a cross promotion with WJRR. This is badass.
It is very badass.
But you got to take it one step at a time.
and it was
That's
a
right.
lot-
I need to just get through
January
through this.
16th.
Yep, got to get through this match first. Actually, no, I got to get through that burlesque show, honey. I'm sweating
we're
over that.
talking about that next.
I
Hold
feel
on.
way better about the wrestling.
Hold on to your horses. Hold on to your horses. Yeah. Earth Day Birthday, by the way, tickets go on sale today, Angel.
So what goes on sale today, it's going to be the VIP and the super VIP tickets. Again, you're going to go to jrr.com or go to ticketmaster.com and jump on those. Again, those are some really cool deals. We were talking about those yesterday. Depending on what VIP that you choose, there's a bottle service included with it. Ooh. You do get your own area for to use real cool restrooms. Yeah, that kind of stuff. And it's catered to the one VIP package comes with a dinner as well. So those tickets go on sale today at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com, jrr.com. And then tomorrow, Russ, is the one that we were talking about, the really cool one, which is the tiered system. The first 500 tickets are 35. Was it $35?
$35.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So if you jump on early at 10 a.m. through Ticketmaster, you can get $35 tickets. And then as they sell through those tickets, the tiers continue to go up. So you want to obviously jump in as early as you can tomorrow and for those tickets.
And once again, I want to thank WJRR for allowing us to be a part of Earth Day Birthday. It was sort of a big deal. They don't have to let Real Radio and the Monsters be a part of Earth Day Birthday, but they agreed to it because we have the big wrestling show, and they're excited about that. So in between a couple of the big concerts, thousands of eyes will be on the wrestling and the main event, which could be, we don't know yet, but it could be Teal Piper against Amber Nova.
It's gonna be. Put it out there in the universe. It will be.
And not sort of a big deal. It is a big deal.
That is a huge deal. And it's the women main eventing, not the men, which I know you will crown your new MWO men's champion. So I kind of really like that, the women are main event. The guys are below us.
I did it that way on purpose. That's why I did it that way. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
All right. So we'll take a break. We got to talk about something else with Angelique when we come back.
Oh, God.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James Miguel and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And today will feature a stunning day. Even though we've had a cool start, we're going to be expecting plenty of sunshine and warm afternoon temperatures. Still below normal by a couple of degrees, but plan for a high of, say, around 74 degrees in Orlando. We'll continue to climb towards tomorrow with highs in the upper 70s before reaching the low 80s just in time for this weekend under sunny skies. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency. HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Want me to remind you that right now it's the Chevy Red Tag event going on at Carl Black. And if you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get 0% financing for when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 LT Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine, and it's at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You also can receive a total, if you're going to trade in a vehicle, a total value of $8,133 when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. What's great, a lot of things are great about them. The way they treat you when you get there is awesome. They don't jump on you and try to freak you out and try to push you into buying something. They're just there to help you. They find the car that you want. Also, service bays, 50 service bays to take care of the sale afterwards, and 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I've been the spokesman for them for such a long time now. Proud to do it because everybody I send there absolutely loves working with Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey guys, Angelique here. I double checked and this offer is legit. Sono Bello is gifting Real Radio listeners 50% off their first area just in time for the holidays. Half the price, all the perfection. This really is your moment to make the change. It's the half the price, all the perfection event. This is the biggest I've ever seen Sono Bello do. Seriously. Real Radio listeners save 50% on that one area that's been driving you crazy. The tummy that won't tighten, the muffin tops that won't stop, and those bulges that just won't, well, budge. Sono Bello understands how frustrating those problem areas can be no matter how hard you work, but that just changed. Their world-class doctors use micro-laser technology to remove your stubborn fat. Gone for good just in time for the holidays. Look amazing now and save half and pay later. See website for complete details, but with 50% off your first area, appointments will go fast. Schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Air Logistics Customer Care Manager positions offered by Kuhn & Nagel Inc. in Orlando, Florida. Responsible for providing outstanding customer service to clients by implementing and managing the customer care strategy on a location level, as well as continuously optimizing customer service procedures. Position reports to Orlando, Florida office. Telecommuting permitted in accordance with company policy, but must live within commuting distance of stated office. Must be willing to travel domestically 25% and internationally 10%. Please submit resume to mary.boruch@kuehne-nagel.com. Reference job ID 8457394.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Zero Res is a great company that's been to my house and my mom's house several times to clean the carpeting, to clean the upholstery. Man, when they cleaned my couch, they did a great job. The people that work for Zero Res care about what they're doing. They love cleaning stuff, and they do a great job. Holidays are coming up. Get your house looking spotless thanks to Zero Res. That means zero residue left behind. They use a patented ZR water, and there's no chemicals, no residue left behind, and it stays cleaner longer with Zero Res. They can clean it much better than you can do it, and they do it quickly. Give them a call. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Now, if you let them know that Russ and the Monster sent you, it's $49 per room for carpet cleaning and 25% off your tile and grout cleaning. When they clean the grout, that makes it look really good. Have them do that for you. They also can clean air ducts. They do a great job. Support the people that support the monsters. That's how you keep us doing what we're doing, and give love to the people that give us love. That's Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at theNickLeeGroup.com.
I did forget one thing. And yes, to this one lady who hates wrestling. Sorry, lady, we got one more thing to handle. But you know what? There's one chick hates wrestling. She's like,
I gotta ask that one chick, have you ever been to a wrestling show? Could change your mind.
And not only that, because of this wrestling thing, it's been made it so we are able to go and be represented as the biggest thing that this radio station, all these radio stations, will do, which is Earth Day Birthday. Yeah. It helps our show, The Monsters, get involved with bigger stuff. So, I love it. It's fun for me and whatever. But one thing I forgot to mention to you. I said this yesterday to the champion, and Angel's right. I need to give respect to the current champion, which is Teal Piper. I did promise her, and I did tell her to her face, I told her, if she defends her title and wins the title once again at Earth Day Birthday, that I would let her redesign the belt. But I told her that if Amber Nova or JC Love wins the title, whatever woman wins the title at Earth Day Birthday gets to redesign the belt.
The only reason that happened, though, have you seen the men's belt?
Yeah, the men's belt looks really cool.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Right?
Yeah.
What are you doing, dude? Like, you've had champions way before that. Now you want to get fancy on a belt?
I like the belt, but it's too big for the ladies, and I get that.
No. But I'm saying
first it was too small.
Yeah, there was that, but then just the design. It seemed like you took your time with this one as opposed to the other ones that you've designed.
Well, I kind of. Yeah, it's my first one, right? But whoever wins this time gets to redesign it. So if you win the title, then you get to redesign the belt. But if Teal Piper wins it, or Island Girl,
she'll probably make it look like her grandpa's skirt with some plaid or something lame on it. I'll make it look awesome. Flames, chrome, high octane. Mine would look way better.
Well,
pretty confident.
When you describe the two, I like flames and high octane. That sounds good. All right. Let's move past the wrestling real quick, and let's get to the next thing to worry about, and let's talk to Angelique.
Yeah, hi.
Hey, Angelique, how you doing?
Hi, Russ. How are you?
So, are you back from all your traveling around the world?
I am back through about right before Christmas. I leave, but I'm here all the way until we end. And look at that face. Yeah, that just scares the Jesus out of me.
Because guess what you got to do?
Oh, what do I have to do?
Smile.
And you got to do this because it was a deal. We had a deal, and the deal was if Amber Nova trained you in wrestling, and she did, it's not her fault you got injured and couldn't, in the match.
Yeah.
You have to teach Amber Nova how to dance, and I happen to know by talking to Amber Nova, she's a little nervous about the burlesque dancing, and she needs your help, but she doesn't know how to ask you. So I am telling you that she's nervous that you're not doing your part of the deal.
That I'm not doing my part of the deal?
Well, you're not helping her.
We got plenty of time. She's
under
been
the bus. Hold on a second. I get thrown under the bus. I just got here. And the same way that she texted me about everything to do with these costumes that we wore for the wrestling match is the same way that she could have said, hey, Angelique, you know what? I'm ready to start training, but I knew she had matches.
Well, she's comfortable with the wrestling. She's not comfortable with the burlesque dancing.
I get that.
So she needs your help.
Okay. Well,
have you tried talking about outfits?
Actually, we have not. So maybe that would start our conversation. And Amber, just so that you know,
yes,
you can speak with me. It's okay. You don't have to speak, through Russ here, because I feel like we're in high school.
I'm definitely not talking through Russ. I have not talked about the burlesque show with anybody. I actually only just promoted it when I was at the Abbey this Tuesday night, scoping out the venue. I went to a concert, and I just promoted it because tickets
Russ
also...
trying to cause confrontation.
Yeah,
Russ is always trying to cause
Russ, are you manipulating them, Russ?
I would never.
Russ.
Have you taught her anything yet?
No, I have not yet.
That's what I'm saying.
It's about that time.
We've got plenty of time. I knew she was out of
town.
town.
Don't think of plenty of time. No, don't think plenty of time.
The burlesque show is by the way, December the 5th. It's a Friday night. It's at the Abbey. You just visited the Abbey.
Less than a month away.
It's a beautiful location, is it not, Amber Nova?
It's awesome. Yeah, it's a great venue.
You were drunk. You don't know.
And you're a feature. Of course, I know you'll be fine. You know what you're doing. It's just like her with the wrestling. She knew what she was doing. You'll be fine. You're doing a dance. You're doing your thing.
Hey, lady, you got 21 days to learn how to twerk.
21 days.
Or whatever it is that you're going to do to claim burlesque dancing. You got 21 days.
Can we, real quick, because we haven't done this in a minute. Can we show the audience one more time where Amber's at dancing wise? Can we have some 80s music or something? Just show Amber, just you don't have to do anything fancy. Just show you move around.
I feel you're trying to embarrass her.
No.
Ryan always
I swear I'm not. Because I don't think people understand, because we showed her dancing a long time ago.
Okay.
And people assume she's a wrestler. She's a great dancer. I just need people to see what you're working with to help her. And so just don't do anything fancy. Just do a little whatever. Obviously I'm not a dancer.
Why don't we just no spoilers and just save it?
No, because I want people to understand what 21 days means and how much work needs to be done.
Listen,
to get you there.
I'm convinced that with Angelique, she's going to be a great burlesque dancer.
I worked with Angelique for longer than 21 days, and I still can't dance.
I can wrestle a 15-plus minute match, taking suplexes and body slams and getting power.
We're not talking about you. We're not
I
talking
can
about your
handle
wrestling.
2 minutes.
It's
talking about your wrestling.
You got to step outside the box and do burlesque dancing.
Amber, just a little dance real quick.
Peace
Go
up.
ahead.
A-Town.
Move your body.
Hold on, this is not burlesque. What you just put on was Usher in the club, and
that you could burlesque
and it's
dance to
2008
anything.
No, that's like
Watch, okay, Angelique, do a little dance to.
Can you put a different song on?
What would
That's
be?
what I
Oh
was
my
asking.
God!
What would
Just
Amber,
burlesque. Do burlesque. The song burlesque. That's an easy
The
one.
song Burlesque. By who's it by?
Christina Aguilera.
Yeah,
I believe.
Ryan.
Oh,
Why you
I'm
being
sorry.
an idiot?
I'm
You
not.
like
I'm not
Moulin
into the
Rouge?
deep cuts of Aguilera.
It's not. It was a movie.
The Moulin Rouge soundtrack.
Yeah.
I remember the Moulin Rouge soundtrack.
You remember
yeah.
Moulin Rouge, so you know what kind you're going for.
So are you prepared to reherse with Angelique?
No.
I just did deadlifts yesterday. My legs are sore.
Okay, I don't mean today, but when Angelique is ready, are you going to let her kind of train you?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
wait. Watch.
follow her lead.
Angelique, go ahead, do a little dance. Just move your body, girl.
Just.
Oh, there you go.
Try it.
Okay, do that. That's good. Let's see you do that. Keep it going.
Keep going.
Just
I regret this.
Just do what Angelique's doing.
Okay, ready?
Okay. That's pretty good.
Nailed it.
Ryan, you do it too.
Yeah, right now you do it.
Yeah, Ryan.
This isn't about me.
Go forward.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. See, Nova's got it.
Not that bad.
Nova's got it. She'll be fine.
Can I please sit back down? I'm having a heart attack.
You're gonna be fine.
You're gonna
Amber.
crush
She did
this.
so good.
Listen.
She was moving her head.
All right, look, I'm seeing where we're at. That's all I'm doing. We got 21 days.
Listen.
I will be honest. This was a long time ago, probably beginning of the summer. I think you posted a video with you and your daughter at this dance class.
Oh,
and
yeah, the dance class.
I was amazed by it and how you guys were dancing. I was like, man, that's so cool. I want to do that. And now this is an opportunity where I really can.
Yeah.
So I am looking forward to it. However, I'm going to stick in my comfort zone. I'll try not to, pop out any wrestling moves. I'll be cool with it.
Yeah, no wrestling moves.
If we're gonna bring a doll out and
straight
do a
on
suplex.
burlesque. By the way, Miss Monster Burlesque tickets are on sale right now. If you want to get premium seats, you can. Those are like the first 5 rows. You can get those, and there's general admission tickets. You're gonna be featuring Angelique the Dancing Queen, this is her. This is her thing, man. Amber Nova. We'll see what she does. Daisy will be on stage doing Daisy business. BB Caliber will be her final performance as Miss Monster Burlesque with 5 brand new ladies competing to see who is Miss Monster Burlesque. Angela Boom will be DJing. Ryan and I are going to host it, and it's brought to you by Mills Air, Just Call Mo, and Lady James Courses and Cuties Production. This is going to be a great time. It's our last big celebration of the year at the Abbey. So get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. And nobody's going to be filming this, by the way. If you want to see it, you got to be there. So if you want to see it, if you want to see
cameras.
Amber Nova burlesque dance, you got to be there to see it.
That's right. It's not going to end up on the internet. Yes.
And listen, I think it's going to be great. The only thing that I would like for you to start practicing is how to take off articles of clothing smoothly.
Right.
That is one of the things that people underestimate, just how difficult it can be
That's
to
a real thing.
That's
strip.
true. Amber looks like a girl trips over her panties a lot.
All right, we got to take a break. We come back. Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Real Music Weekends. Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy morning traffic in the Orlando area for those who need to travel eastbound between John Young Parkway and Robinson Street, as well as between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive, along with the usual slowdowns between the Greenway and 535. Things are still moving well for the most part for those who need to travel up and down the Turnpike. If you happen to see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoNation. It's the biggest savings of the year. AutoNation's annual sell down. Every vehicle is must-go priced. The AutoNation's annual sell down going on now. Shop and save now at AutoNation.com. Again, to shop, save, and get more information, go to AutoNation.com.
Let me tell you about a Solar Source. This is a great company. Richard from Solar Source, great guy, and he put an entire system in on my mom's home years ago, and now her electric bill is in the 30s, $36, $38, $39 a month because she has all the solar panels. They've all been paid off, a long time ago, and that's how she's living. That's how and everybody else, our power bills going up like 10% almost every year. Give them a call. Find out how they can do it. And they've made it easier for you to make small payments and get that solar system put in your home so you can save money. And they're helping people all over Central Florida. Matter of fact, folks from Orlando and Tampa, they're helping you if you're a homeowner. Go solar with your electric, with your pool solar, and a battery backup system that runs off solar energy. That thing is great. If you want all the information, just to hear them talk to you and have them explain everything to you, give them a call. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. You tell them Russ and the Monsters sent you. They're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund just for you listening to what they've got to say. It's my friends at Solar Source. solarsource.com/monsters.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
It's International Diamond Center's biggest and last store-wide sale of the year. Save up to 40% on virtually everything, or get 3-year zero-interest financing. Incredible savings November 14th through 16th, only at International Diamond Center.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Did you know Kia sells more new cars in Central Florida than any brand except one? If you're shopping for your next ride, chances are you're already thinking Kia. With 3 convenient locations in one of Central Florida's largest selections, Greenway Kia makes it easy to find the perfect vehicle. And during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event, every new Kia is discounted up to $12,000 off MSRP. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, MSRP $77,225. Discount includes Kia customer cash rebate. Offer expires 12/7/25.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the story of Dime Patrol. The RC Hill Mitsubishi Dime Patrol.
Sir, are you aware that it's a crime to pay more than a dime? Now, I told you fellers before, they gots to pay up. Not at RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand and Ocala, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down. Acres of vehicles for under 20 grand.
New ones?
Yes, and you get a lifetime warranty. We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
On new and the best pre-owned.
Well, I reckon it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Even new Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months. One dime down. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4, DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months, 6% APR, plus tax title to qualified buyers.
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't-buy artist experiences at the brand-new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at realradio.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up, but you don't really want to have a Santa bod, do you? No, you want to gain muscle, lose fat, and boost your stamina. That's what you can do with Red Mountain Weight Loss when you get your T right. Yeah, low testosterone. And right now, you can start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive their TRT startup fee, and you can get supercharged and get in good shape. Don't be fooled by those late night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone you can get now from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose that Santa belly for good with Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got GLPs as low as $149 per month, and your TRT startup fees are waived now for a limited time only with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors and real results. Now that they have my testosterone right, I feel so much better. Schedule your online consultation with one of their experienced medical providers. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain. That's redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250, say the word Red Mountain. You'll be connected in seconds. I swear I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, next month, if you want to see some football, the Cure Bowl is happening, and we have a section for the Monsters. It's the Pinky section. If you want to get tickets, just go to curebowl.com/pinkies, and we've got a big tailgate party with free barbecue. You're going to get the first 200 people get hats. There's going to be reusable cups where you get discount on beer, all kinds of cool stuff. It's a Wednesday. It's going to be at the Camping World Stadium, and if you want to be a part of that, we'll all be there. Look forward to seeing you. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, Angelique the Dancing Queen, Amber Nova. Now it's time for Angel Rivera to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by, like what Russ just mentioned, Miss Monster Burlesque. Make sure you get your tickets at realradio.fm/dance. It's going to be one of our last parties of the year. Officially, probably the last nighttime party downtown Orlando. So make sure you get your tickets at realradio.fm/dance. Russ, we have to do this.
What we got to do?
What?
This has Congratulations to the Orlando Magic. And again, it's early in the season, but it's urging people to calm down. Orlando Magic find themselves at 500. They went to New York City.
Oh, no.
They went to Manhattan. They went to the mecca of basketball that some people consider is Madison Square Garden. And even with the loss of Paolo Banchero to a groin strain, that didn't slow down the Orlando Magic as they came out victorious, 124-107 against the Knicks of New York.
Oh, that's an ass kicker.
It was wire to wire. Yeah, wire to wire defense. Defensively, they were there. Their presence, they made the Knicks feel it. Knicks were just not comfortable shooting. It got close a couple times, but our guys didn't wither. They didn't waver in the face of that adversity, and the Magic win 124-107. They play tomorrow against the Brooklyn Nets at 7 o'clock. Now, with that victory, though, again, it's one of those just unfortunate spots that we find ourselves with Paolo Banchero again. He left in the middle of early in the second quarter. And he just happy belated birthday. His birthday was yesterday. He turned 23, but he scored 4 points, 3 rebounds in 12 minutes of action. Now we'll find out more on how the severity of the groin strain is as he's going in for an MRI, and we'll find that out. But remember, last year he missed 46 games to a oblique injury, and just not what you want to hear with one of your superstars. So hopefully it's not as bad, or it's not as serious as what it's indicated right now. And then we can continue to win. NFL action going down tonight. We've got the Jets versus the Patriots.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Who's going to win?
The Patriots, obviously. They're the best team in the NFL.
No, they're not.
They literally
they're not
are.
the best team in the NFL.
Literally are.
What are you smoking?
They literally are the best team in the NFL right now.
Who?
The Patriots.
Yeah, they are pretty
Well,
good.
they deflate their balls, that's why.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah, dude. Tom Brady hasn't been there for a while.
I don't forget things.
It's the coach. That coach isn't there.
I like
that
that she
quarterback's
threw it in
not
there, though. It was relevant. It was good.
All right.
I like that.
I'll give it to
I'm on
her,
topic.
Yeah, give her a break. She's on topic.
Jeez.
Yeah, really. You know what?
You know what?
I got to defend you.
I know.
You know what?
That was good.
Yeah.
You know what? I got to defend you more. You know, they're picking on you too much,
Yeah,
Amber.
you guys don't have my back sometimes, man.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry.
We got them Patriots backs, but look at what they're doing.
I didn't mean to stab you in the back like you were Mark Sanchez.
Oh, wow.
Current reference.
That was a current reference.
Current
Yeah.
reference.
So the
My
New York
goodness.
Jets are going into New England. This is the perfect consummate trap game, Russ.
I'm pulling
It
for the
is.
Jets.
What? That's
Yeah.
not good. It took me a second.
She thought
and then
about
it was
that.
like,
That was real time.
It
She-
was.
That was a whole range of emotions.
Yeah.
For a second,
No, not him.
No, I'm pulling for the Jets because the Patriots they're in our division, and I want the.
I know, but you
And-
rooting for teams mean they lose.
That's not true.
That is very true.
No.
Man, I was going to do a prop bet and I was going to pick the Jets, but then you just said that you're going to root for the
see?
I'm rooting
Jets.
for the Jets.
Yeah.
Because the Dolphins are 2-2 in the division, so we're not out of it yet.
Yeah.
The comedy of that.
I'm on topic.
No. The fact that you're going to argue that, and I get it, I understand, and it's this is not me getting at you, Russ.
Yeah.
But like, this is the reason you guys are going to end up 500, and you're going to miss out on having the number 1 draft pick again, and you're going to end up with another could have been at quarterback.
Yeah.
That's kind of like what we do also. We lose the
Yeah.
entire time and then we win just enough not to get the top pick.
Yeah. So.
But whatever.
Yeah, so we've got Jets and Patriots at 8:15. That's going to be on Amazon Prime. And, we'll see how that turns out. So you've heard the everyone's picks for the show today, so it's across the board.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm saying the Jets anyway because I have to. I
It'll be
believe
an
in my
interesting game.
team.
You're absolutely right, Angel. This is a trap game waiting to happen. This is the first time the Patriots have played the Jets. I'm thinking about my bet personally. A $25 bet on the Jets right now would yield me $175. It almost seems just I'm losing money not to do that.
You're going to see, okay, this is where Ryan and I differ.
Yeah.
He's going to root against his team.
Yeah, Ryan will bet against his team.
Yes.
And you're breaking all the rules.
I know.
He's a rebel.
He's
a damn rebel.
If I put a $25 bet on the Patriots, see, it's not exciting enough money because that's the problem. If I were to bet on the Patriots right now, $25 would get me $27. It doesn't make me feel alive. $2.
You guys,
he needs to feel alive.
You guys got a cupcake run here, dude. So you got the Jets this week, Bengals next week, Giants. They're a mess. They just fired their coach.
Yeah.
The Bills. We don't know what the Bills are.
They're all over the place.
Well, yeah, they lost to the Dolphins.
They lost to the Dolphins.
That embarrassed me.
So.
I felt bad to my friend. My friends were like Monster Mags and a bunch of other people. Jesse the fiddle player. They were like, "Hey, congratulations!" I felt bad for them.
You got the 21st. You're going up against the Ravens. That's going to be a tough game, and then you finish the season Jets and Dolphins again.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
okay.
It's gonna be Patriots Super Bowl, guys. Just so you know.
I don't think so.
100%. It's Patriots Super Bowl.
They got to get through the Dolphins.
The only other teams that are 8-2 right now are the Broncos and the Colts. And the Colts had some easy games so far. And then in the NFC, no one is 8-2. So Patriots Super Bowl. Let's go. I'm gonna go Patriots Eagles.
Wow.
Will be division, and then let's go Patriots.
Just
49ers.
Yeah, just that smugness right there that what he exhibited.
Patriots Eagles all day.
Just
Super Bowl.
makes you root for the Jets tonight.
Patriots Eagles.
What? Angel just said he's rooting for the Jets. Everybody heard that.
It's a
Capture
crazy
that.
world.
It is a crazy world.
It's all.
It is a crazy
what's
world.
up is down. What's down is up, and it's all insane.
You know what? I think it's because he has the quarterback that we had last year, and so then he's just kind of feeling the love, and he understands and realizes that.
No, we stunk. We got smoked by the.
I know, but then what I'm saying is you have an understanding now, like that.
I don't understand anything.
Yeah,
no, he just wants to goof on Ryan.
Yeah,
it's okay. I don't care how he does it. He's rooting for the Jets.
Yeah, I haven't thought that far ahead. Shout out to the Pirates. Paul Skeens wins his first Cy Young Award, and then Tiger Star Tariq Skubal goes back to back with Cy Young Awards there. So congratulations to him. And then NHL scores yesterday. Lightning lost to the Rangers 7-3. Oilers beat the Flyers 2-1. The Mammoth beat the Sabres 5-2, and the Devils beat the Blackhawks 4-3. Florida Panthers play the Capitals.
I haven't seen a Blackhawk get that beaten since that last video I watched. The Blackhawks.
He's trying to say something.
The Chicago Blackhawks.
Yeah.
They're an NHL team.
I think you're choking on something right now. On those words you're trying to spit out.
It's hard to get out of your mouth.
We got the Panthers versus the Capitals today at 7. And Russ, that's Monster Sports, bro.
Yeah, there you go. There's Monster's words. All right.
Did you get flustered by the Blackhawks? What? They are an NHL team.
You're just going to beat that one.
Yeah.
This girl's teeing off on you, though. That was funny.
I'm going to shoot my shot.
By the way, if you want to get Monster merchandise, you can get it at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Promos for You has an entire page up. They now have ladies' tees. You can get those.
Why did you laugh, Russ? What was that? Whoa.
That was such a little giggle.
Because I realized in real time what I said.
Yeah.
All right.
Get your ladies' tees on the website.
More Big Dumb Fun. When we come back, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Heavy traffic continues this morning eastbound on I-4 between Michigan Street and Colonial Drive. Things are also still backed up between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive. Drivers can expect a good ride, though, for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
My name is Arnold Bogarty, and prior to me enrolling in Rasmussen to become a nurse, I spent 16 years in the military. I went to visit the campus. The facilities were amazing.
Rasmussen University. Are you ready to be your own hero? Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Life Imaging FLA can help you get that screening, that cancer screening. Super important, and if you haven't done this yet, you should, because catching cancer early is a way to make sure that you can get the treatments and get the right thing happening to get better. If you find out way too late, like my sister did, it was stage 4 cancer when she found out, and it was too late, and that's why I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund for anyone who's at high risk of cancer, but they have a little bit of a financial hardship. Then we help pay for it. But the people at Life Imaging FLA, they make it affordable for you, and they also make it so you can make payments if you need to. So, we want everybody to get that cancer screening. Now, they give free heart screening to anybody. You just give them a call. There's a few minimum requirements, but they'll give the heart screening to like all of our listeners, and so many of our listeners have found out they had heart disease, they had no idea, and it saved their lives. I say do it, man. Give them a call. More people have heart attacks on Christmas Day and the day after Christmas than any other time of the year because of all the stress and all that kind of stuff. Right here before the holidays, get checked up. Just go to Life Imaging FLA, pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great thing to do. It's Life Imaging FLA, great partners of the radio station, awesome people. They've saved the lives of so many of our listeners. Go get that checkup. Go to Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Work day, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. And make zero payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months. at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make 0 payments till next year.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, comically.
We get it. Rates are up, headlines are loud, and buying your first home feels more confusing than ever. At the Nickley Group, we help first-time buyers in Central Florida cut through the noise because your first home shouldn't be a gamble. It should be a game changer. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Confidence in every key. TheNickleyGroup.com. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Comically.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And Better Health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
This month, Pure Talk is supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat vets struggling with PTSD. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. Sure, I like the unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and you will too. But you will love being in business with a company that shares your values. Dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays.
It's the most wonderful time.
Open the app and search Holiday and find Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station.
Wish you a Merry Christmas.
Plus stations playing specialized holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts.
Last Christmas.
Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and search Holiday to start listening.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Aha! You might want to jump on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. We have a bona fide star with us right now. This is very, very cool. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, Amber and Angelique here today, and our special guest is George Wallace in studio with us. George,
can you believe I finally made it here? I finally made it. I am so happy to be here. I've been singing in such a long time.
It's been a while.
It's awesome being here, and thank you for having me this morning.
Oh my God, when they said you would come in, live, I'm like, oh, of course.
Now, if I'm going to see people say stupid stuff, right? If I'm going to come in, I must be live, right? He's going to come in there.
Well, I know you've been doing a lot of press because I know Marlisa Goldsmith on Fox 35. Yes. I do that show, The 407. She got to interview you, right? And I talked to her about it afterwards. She goes, "Oh my God, he was so funny! Like she really enjoyed it."
But she was drunk. She didn't know what she was talking about.
So you've been doing a lot of promotion, and you're like old school, man. A lot of the comics don't do this anymore.
I love this. Of course, I'm a radio person. You know, I did WGCI. I was number one in Chicago for a few years. WGCI. I was with Tom Joyner for 20 years. So,
I didn't know that.
I hired me. That's the first person who hired me in Chicago. So I love what you do in the morning.
Yeah.
This is the toughest time to be on. And if you're on in the morning, you know you're good because they're not going to hire you. So everybody in Orlando loves you. I know that.
Well, I appreciate that. I've been here 33 years. That's a long time. Same radio station.
That's pretty good. That's a record, is it not? But here it is.
Might be. I don't know.
He just doesn't ask for raises.
Yeah, I don't. Hey, so
have you heard his show? He won't be getting any raises.
Last time you were here, I believe you were promoting that you were going to be at was it the Funny Bone or like a local? Where are you going to be this time?
This time I'm at the Funny Bone. Used to be the Improv. What is it called? The Point. And I can't wait to get there. I stopped in to say hello to another comic there, but I haven't been there and haven't worked. This is my first time in a long time because I was in Vegas all that time. So and I had the COVID, and that took out 3 years of my life because I stayed in the house 3 years, didn't go nowhere.
Yeah.
COVID was a terrible, man. I lost 5 friends. They didn't have COVID, they just owe me money. But so it's been a while since I've been in the sunshine.
So you were in Vegas for 15 years. Where were you playing at?
I played at the Flamingo right there, 750 seats every night. Went there and just wonderful. I owned the show. I didn't work for the hotels. I did all of the marketing, did all the advertising. I did everything myself.
I remember you telling us that you were going to be doing that last time I talked. So, okay, going to Vegas and just having one spot and you didn't have to go around the country. Did you like that?
I lived in the hotel. They had an apartment upstairs, 2,500 square feet, kitchen, everything in the home. Wow. I loved it.
You did like it?
I loved it.
Because I would think there would be I don't know, it's kind of fun probably traveling around and seeing different cities and all that, but no.
Well, yeah, I love everything I do. I quit the hotel there to get out and come back to local markets like this.
Yeah.
So I come here to have fun. And I want all the people in Orlando to know right now, come to see the show. It's different. And it's usually $250 to see me in Las Vegas.
Oh, wow.
Here it's $35, $45, $55. So that's the kind of jokes you're going to get, okay? I'm telling you right now. And please,
you get what you pay for.
You're getting discount tickets. You're getting discount jokes. And the people in the back, sometimes I turn the sound off so they can't even hear. They don't deserve to hear the same joke. So you don't know what's going to happen at the George Wallace I'd Be Thinking show.
George Wallace here with us right now. George, how long have you been doing stand-up?
Longer than you've been alive, Russ.
You're one of those guys that seems like you've always been on television. You've always been in my life. It seems like how long you been doing it?
49 years.
He just gave you a compliment. Don't miss that.
No, I got
it.
it.
He said longer than you've been alive.
Yeah. And
so he thinks that you're in your 40s.
Angela,
upper
he knows
50s.
I lie for a living, too.
Yeah,
So Yes, so 49 years ago, my best friend, by the way, you guys are talking to the real George on Seinfeld.
Oh, really?
I'm his roommate for 13 years.
Wow.
That's right. You didn't know that, did you?
I didn't
know that.
I knew you were in his wedding. I didn't realize you
I
were
was best man in his wedding, and I'm also the father of his kids. Let me tell you something. Yes, so you're looking at the real George, and for 49, we started together the same day, and we're still best friends to this day.
What makes Seinfeld? I know of as like he's a particular kind of person. As a nice way of putting it.
Meticulous. That's why he's stupid too.
So what makes you guys able to be such good friends? I mean, where your personalities are able to mesh like that.
We don't know some things are unexplainable when you meet a real good friend, especially for 49 years. You know, so we became friends. We were starting together, and he lived in New York City. I had a car. That's probably what it is. I had a car in New York City, and if you have a car, everybody's your best friend. So, but he lived on the island, then he came and got an apartment, and then we split the apartment, and when I was in town, out of town, and that just worked, and we just been very, very good friends, and that's another blessing too. You know, he does stupid stuff, but he's rich, but he's stupid too.
He's so stupid. And you told me something during the break that I find fascinating, that you used to write jokes for
Red Fox.
Yeah. And somebody brought Red Fox up the other day, and a lot of our listeners didn't know who he was. I'm like, how could you not know who Red Fox is?
You dummy. You big old dummy.
You big old dummy. He's coming, Elizabeth. So when did you start writing jokes for? Was it for the television show or for his stand-up?
It was for the television show. There was a show after Sanford and Son called the Red Fox Variety Hour.
I do remember that.
And then that's a show I wrote for 1 year. The show only lasted 1 year. And I was enjoying writing the jokes, but he would do the jokes on TV. You know, when a comedian writes a joke, he still didn't do it right. But he did it, and I said, let me stop and do my own show. And then I went out on the road. I worked with everybody to learn how to be a comedian. I never thought about television or movies or anything like that. I just wanted to be a comedian, especially in Las Vegas.
Really?
Yeah, because all of Jerry and I, we used to think Don Rickles and all those old guys in Las Vegas, we read that they were making $300,000 a year. That's all we wanted to make at the time,
Yeah.
So that's a lot of money. So next thing you know, we go out and we're working, and that was my blessing. So I had to stop and think.
Yeah.
Hey, I've reached my goal. I've been blessed. I'm here and for 15 years in Las Vegas. Now what do I do? So now I'm doing television and movies and back out on the road.
Yeah, you were telling me about a show that you're doing, a Clean Slate, and it's on Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime.
And tell them who. I know all this stuff because I'm 60 years old. I'm a little older.
You're 60 years old?
I am 60. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's the beard. It's the beard and the hat. Don't worry about it.
But
you look
crack.
bad. Most people lie and say you look good for 60.
You look bad. Who is I don't know. Are you producing the show or?
I produce the show. I'm one of the owners, executive director. Thank you.
But you're working with
Laverne Cox, the great Laverne Cox. Orange is the New Black was the hottest show at the time.
Yeah,
right. So what happened was I wanted to reboot Sanford and Son.
Sanford and Son.
So I went to Norman Lear, who I'd known for a long time. You've rebooted every show you've done but Sanford and Son. He said, we're not going to do it. I said, well, okay, bye. He said, if you come back with a good idea, maybe we can do something. So I came back and I says, I went with my writer friend, Dan Ewan, who helped me write my books. I said, why don't we, what if I had a son that left Alabama and went up to New York to do his thing, and then I don't hear from him for 23 years? That's what happened. My son went to New York. 23 years later, I get a call. Dad, I'm coming home tomorrow. I flip out and tell the whole community because I own a car wash and I know everybody from the judges, everybody. I told everybody, tomorrow, my son is coming home. Next day, ding dong, I go to the door. There's the most beautiful lady, look just like you.
Oh.
Beautiful lady, look just like you, Ryan. Let me tell you this.
Oh, so he brought a woman home?
No.
In a way.
So I go to the door. I say, I don't know what you're selling. Are you selling the Watchtower lady or are you selling Avon? But you've got to go. My son is coming home. And she says, Dad, it's me.
Yep.
And my mouth drops for like an hour because I couldn't handle it. You got it on screen. Ryan is ahead of me, isn't he? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, and it turns out to be Laverne Cox is my daughter. It's the award-winning actress.
Right.
And it just turned out to be a great show. And my son had come back after 23 years in transition, and I went crazy. I didn't know how to handle it.
So it really happened to you?
But it's all about, hell no, this is a story. What is wrong with you?
He just told you he was working with his writer.
Yeah, I was.
Russ thinks TV's real, Jordan.
A lot of times people write from their real experience. I didn't know maybe you.
No, we just, this idea just popped out of my head.
Yeah.
So he says, I never heard anything that's stupid. He said, but I like it.
Yeah.
And then we went on to produce a show. And then
Norman Lear, I mean, that's a big deal.
Everything he touched was always, what you call it?
Controversial.
Controversial. That's the word I was looking for. And and then after I couldn't handle the transition thing, but I had to learn. And plus, that was my child. And I learned that I got to love my child no matter what. And then hell broke loose when she told me she was a vegetarian.
That's the worst part.
Oh, that's the worst part, right? And by the way, everybody listening, all you vegans and vegetarians out there, y'all gonna die on schedule just like everybody else. Okay? So we're gonna be talking about stuff. I'm gonna have a good time this weekend because I'm in Florida. If you can't, let me tell you what happened the last time I was in Florida.
What happened?
I was down here with Waka Flocka Flame, and we're going to McDonald's. I'm gonna tell this joke on
whatever
stage.
you want. Yeah.
We're going to Waka Flocka. We're going to McDonald's. I had a sausage, egg, McMuffin meal. And the cashier says, "What would you like to drink?" I said, "Orange juice." And she says to me, I'm sorry, sir, we're out of orange juice. I said, "Excuse me?" She said, "Sir, we're out of orange juice." I said, "In Florida? How the hell are you going to be out of orange juice in Florida?" That really ticked me off. I said, and I'm looking through the back window. I'm looking at 10 Waka Flocka trees. Somebody squeezed one of those Waka Flockas and make me some Waka Flocka orange juice. How you going to be out of orange juice in Florida? That's kind of like going to Idaho and they got no mashed potatoes. Or going to a whorehouse, they fresh out of ass. How you going to So it's a lot to talk about in Florida because there's always something funny here.
Oh yeah, something stupid happening there all the time.
Yeah,
always.
Hey, why do you think Norman Lear did not? Because you would be perfect to remake, Sanford and Son. Why do you think out of all the things that he has done, he didn't want to redo that one?
I can't tell you this, but something's coming.
Oh, okay.
I do like. I mean, I like the whole premise of the TV show that you're talking about right now, and
Clean
everything clean slate. So everything that comes from it, it's gonna. It looks like it's very funny, but it applies to so many people that right there you sit and you grab your audience and you just hold on to them right
what
there.
What happens is this is about some kids leave home for child abuse, drug abuse, or whatever. It doesn't matter what they left home, but the child has come back home, and I got to be the father. I got to learn her ways, and she got to learn my ways because I'm the old black man. You know I'm set in my ways. If you watch the show, you find out.
And you're in Alabama, right? You said? Right? The show.
We went to the worst place we could take you.
Listen, you said Alabama and she came back. I said, oh boy.
See, you get the show. You know
I understand the show.
After you get it, it's all about love.
Right.
After a while, you know nothing about the sex or whoever you want to be. It's about love in the family.
Yeah.
And laughs. And my next door neighbor is Thelma Hopkins. She's my Aunt Esther.
Thelma Hopkins. Okay, what's she
Tony
from?
Orlando and Don.
Tony Orlando, that's exactly what I...
227. She did all the. She is so good. And we fight all the time.
Oh, that's great.
We fight, and I didn't want her at first, but I knew her.
Yeah.
I wanted Lou Nail at first. But you know how the executive network, so they want they want to do Lou Nail. Probably because Lou Nail would have stolen the show, her face, whatever she does.
Yeah.
You know Lou Nail. You guys know Lou Nail?
Yeah,
when I take my hat off, they say I look like Lou Nail's mama. I take my hat off. But yeah, the show is exciting, and something new is coming up, and we're just having fun right now. And to be able to do the job that I love doing, making people laugh, it is the greatest. That's my first book I wrote called Laugh It Off. No matter what the situation is, just laugh it off.
George, so for all these years that you've been in the entertainment business, is this the first time you've had your own show? Is this your first own television show?
I've done some other things. I did a show called Tall Hopes back in 1993 with my son, Terrence Howard. He was on that show, that Fox show that was really good, and with Cookie.
Okay.
What was that show called? It was the #1 show on Fox at the time.
Was it? Okay.
Terrence Howard, you know who he is.
Terrence Howard, I believe I do, yeah.
Yeah, what was the name of the show? Ryan, you're supposed to be the research guy. You should have it.
Oh, he's researching right now.
Yeah. #1 show on Fox back in time.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
He's from Iron Man.
15 years you're in you're in Vegas.
Yes.
Did you finally go, okay, listen, I got to do something else? Like, is that why you're out now and you're touring and you're doing the TV show? Did you finally get bored, or did just these things came to you?
A stupid friend of mine came to do a set one night, and he came up on stage. He said, and we've been here for 10 years, and tonight we're closing down in a month. Because we've been successful here, we're going to move on. And that's my best friend. That's why Seinfeld went off there. We're going to quit on top.
Yep.
Oh.
It's the best way to go
that's what he
on
said,
your terms.
And that's what we did. And it worked out. I made enough money.
Yeah.
I'm blessed. I just love making people. It's time to, people say, well, I go back to Las Vegas. Maybe, I don't know, times have changed. Comedy has changed, you know. Like you said, I'm old school. I haven't done as much social media as I should.
Well, you don't need to. But you're one of those guys that you don't have to.
Yes, I do. Times have changed. It's different now.
You think? When you say George Wallace, everybody knows who you are.
Then this is my first day meeting her.
That's true. Okay. She is young. That's true.
Yeah. George, but let me ask you this, because you're the first comedy legend I've gotten to talk to. You know what I mean? Like legit legend. Yeah, we get a lot of guys that come in here, but you're definitely the first legend I've got to talk to. And I always feel like it's kind of a double-edged sword to even say legend, because you are not done. You know what I mean?
I'll be doing this until I'll be dead. I'll be talking at my funeral, by the way. I already.
but do people come up to you and you're like, oh, like I loved your old stuff, and you're like, yo, I'm still doing it. Come to the show tonight.
No, they don't, because the comedians that are young, they know me, and when I walk into a club, they all run up to me like, oh my God, he's here with the yellow pad. You know, they know I got the yellow pad. I'm doing new jokes. If it's not on this legal pad, the jokes are not legal. So,
so you and Seinfeld do it the same way with the legal pads.
We started together with the legal pads.
Yeah.
You know all about Seinfeld and the legal pads.
Oh yeah,
he's got one every day. I've got one every day. Now I go up on stage. I take this pad with me. Jokes might be funny, might not. I don't care. I got to do these jokes.
That's the way.
Do you think you've done your best joke ever that you've written, or is it still in you?
I'm going to tell you the best joke I've ever written right now.
All right.
Because she doesn't get it. It's not Angel. It's
Amber
and his Angelique.
Angelique, yeah.
So this is my first time meeting y'all. So I got it in my head now, Amber, okay? She won't understand this joke. Rush, you will. Because young people, this is the best joke I've ever written. Young people can do things that we couldn't do, Russ. They can stay out all night long.
Right.
Okay? We can do that. We had a rule. 7 o'clock, street lights come on, be on your way home.
That's right.
But I've been thinking since I was 15, if I couldn't make it home, Ryan, by midnight, you know what I would do? Russ, I would call my mom on the telephone. She would pick it up. Hello. I would say, it's okay, Ma, I got it. And hang up the phone. See, they don't get that joke. That's the best joke I've ever written.
I got it. I know what, corded phones were and the wall phones? I grew up with all that too.
You've been using some because you look like you're 12, but if you know that joke.
Oh, you just outed yourself, Amber. You're old as hell.
I love it. He thinks I'm really young. I mean, I am. I am really young.
Oh my God.
I mean,
That's
I'm
what you
like
took from this.
Hey, Amber.
12 is a bit
Amber,
much.
I think you're the only one in the room got the joke. I don't think Russ even got the joke. Right? Amber, thank you so much. Yeah, but the people driving, there's some people out there know what I'm talking about, right? So she know what a quarter. You know what a quarter? Phone is?
Yeah.
My hotel has a quarter phone right now. That's when you know it's old, right?
I love that.
Oh,
though.
yeah, that's old school. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you know that now they have it. You can buy a cordless phone and attach it to your cell phone.
And
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What did you say?
They've got the cordless part and the regular phone, and you can put it to your cell phone.
Are you serious?
To feel like you're back in the 70s.
Connect it with what, Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, and have the old style.
You
You
gotta
know, a
do
lot
something.
of vintage things are coming back. All the retro
Yeah.
stuff, vinyl records. A lot of young kids are into that now.
I hear that. How about the rotary phone? You know about that?
I do know about that.
Russ, you don't know about the rotary.
Oh yeah. You know, I have one.
Took you forever.
You can walk to somebody's house by the time you finish dialing.
That's right.
Yeah, if you had a 0 in the number, get out of here. You're not even gonna be friends with you.
All the way around.
Yeah.
Hey, so I imagine if you lived in Vegas for 15 years, you probably knew Carrot Top, right?
The idiot that's from Florida. I should call him and wake him up right now.
Do it.
He
might be. He stays in Winter Park when he's here.
He might be here,
He's got
right?
a house here. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. We hang out together. Did somebody steal my phone?
I don't know.
I don't have my phone.
We got
Check her.
pickpockets.
She might do it.
Okay.
She.
You got Carrot phones.
No, I don't have
If you can get him
The
to
one with the
answer, like every time he comes in town, we try to get him to come in, and he'll promise me he's going to come in, and then he don't do it.
He's got too much money. Let's see.
I know he does. He does. He's wealthy as hell.
He's been there like 16 years now. He's doing very well in Florida, and I go to his show. You know, I can't go up because it's all about his show is what you call
The
it?
prop.
The props. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he comes out in the audience and we talk and have fun. Yeah.
He's a wonderful guy.
Wonderful. You can't even get any better than Carrot Top.
Yeah.
Oh,
do all the people that work in Vegas hang like Chris Angel? You hang out with him?
No, just comedians.
Just comedians.
Just comedians.
No magicians.
No.
They're bad people.
No, they're not.
I mean, sorta, yeah.
No. The comedians hang out together. Back in the day, we would all meet once a month with the mayor of the city.
No way.
Yeah, we would tell the mayor some things he needed to do and stuff like that. So
Did
we got
you
all-
run for mayor at one point?
No, that's just a lie. I say things on. I don't know what I'm saying. You know.
Sounds like me.
Hey, you know how radio is. We got to take a little bit of a break. Can you stick around for another segment?
I got nowhere to go and nothing to do. I'll be here all morning till you go home.
Okay, all right. Well, then we got
Unless my mama call me.
we got George Wallace with us here. Don't go anywhere.
What a
You can
great
check us
day.
out on our YouTube channel, by the way. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, after a cool start to our day with temperatures in the 40s and 50s, we'll rebound nicely. It is going to be such a beautiful, picture-perfect day with pleasant temperatures. We'll still be a couple of degrees below our typical high of 79, with a high of around 74 degrees today in Orlando. We'll see abundant sunshine for today as well, and even warmer temperatures with highs in the low 80s this weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, getting started has never been easier. Thanks to multiple start dates, a generous transfer credit policy, and no SAT or ACT requirements. You bring the ambition, we'll help you build the future. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission.
Now through the end of November.
We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Remember when COVID flipped the car business upside down? Back then, high demand and low inventory drove prices through the roof. Now, many people owe more on their trade-ins than they're worth. So getting the most for your trade matters more than ever. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. So you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Visit greenwaykias.com during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 12/7/25.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers.
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT.
Hey, Central Florida. This Friday night from 5 to 9 p.m., downtown Leesburg is the place to be. We're talking food trucks, live acoustic jams, and a sweet evening market. Savor a drink, indulge in ice cream, or grab a savory snack from one of their downtown delights as you stroll and explore all that Leesburg has to offer. It's the place to be this Friday night from 5 to 9 p.m. It's Discover Leesburg every second Friday. It's not just an event, it's an experience. Info at leesburgflorida.gov.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up, but you don't really want to have a Santa bod, do you? No, you want to gain muscle, lose fat, and boost your stamina. That's what you can do with Red Mountain Weight Loss when you get your T right. Yeah, low testosterone. And right now, you can start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive their TRT startup fee, and you can get supercharged and get in good shape. Don't be fooled by those late night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone you can get now from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose that Santa belly for good with Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got GLPs as low as $149 per month, and your TRT startup fees are waived now for a limited time only with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors and real results. Now that they have my testosterone right, I feel so much better. Schedule your online consultation with one of their experienced medical providers. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain. That's redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250, say the word Red Mountain. You'll be connected in seconds. I swear I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Not sure what to get him this holiday? You can't go wrong with a gift from Untuck It. Every guy wants to unwrap our best-selling, wrinkle-free, and performance styles. From polished shirts for holiday parties to cozy layers for family photos, you'll find everything he needs to look sharp and feel comfortable all day and night. So, get a head start on your holiday gift list. Early holiday sale happening now. Find the perfect gift for everyone on your list at untuckit.com and more than 80 stores worldwide. Untuck It. Shirts designed to be worn, untucked.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The ¡1 app for radio.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Wow, man, super interesting. George Wallace here with us today, comedy legend. Do you like being called comedy legend?
You can call me anything you want. If you come to the show, I just like to have fun.
Yeah.
I did have a problem with it because I thought that legend meant you're old.
Yeah.
Well, let's just face it, I am.
That's what I had to realize.
And there may be some old people. You know when you get old, first sign of getting old is when you start peeing. Before you start peeing, that's your first sign right there. When you start peeing. Look at this guy over here looking over. You're Ryan, right?
I'm Ryan, yes, sir.
Is anybody a comedian in here?
Ryan Holmes tries his best.
How dare you, sir? Not in front of George Wallace, sir.
Ryan is a stand-up comic, yes.
So when last time you been on stage, Ryan? Mr. Ryan R, Mr. Ryan H?
Man.
If it take you that long, that's too long.
I gotta be honest.
No.
This guy is on stage every day he comes in here. Literally always cracking jokes.
That is the truth. That is cool.
That is true. Cool. Yeah, I've been doing it about 10 years, but because of the show, you've done radio, obviously, it becomes all encompassing. Yes. And I was hitting hard for like about 6 years and then just really focused on this. But we just did a show in Mount Dora where we sold out a theater. It was fantastic.
Well, hell, I need you. What are you doing tomorrow night? I need you to come down to the Improv.
I would love to do that. Is that
Funny
real?
Bone. The Funny Bone. It's a Funny Bone.
Funny Bone, yeah.
When
I
you
would love
come to the Funny Bone.
Absolutely.
You're going to do 1 show, 2 show, 3 show, 4
He's
shows.
going to do all the shows.
4 shows.
He's doing the 4
Ladies
shows.
and gentlemen, right here, 104.1, my good friend Ryan Holden. What's his last name?
Holmes.
Holmes. With an L in it or with just H-O-M-E-S?
Yeah, with the H-O-L-M-E-S.
Holmes, okay. You will be on the show. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have nothing to do, you got 4 shows
Hell yeah.
to see Ryan.
Thank you, George. That's amazing.
Stop making all that noise.
You get to open up for George Wallace.
That's
I know
amazing.
he wanted to make the announcement.
That is awesome.
No, he did. It's good. Who's the guy that I don't see that's laughing back there?
Over here.
That's Angel. He's over there.
Hey, Angel, how you doing?
How you doing, George?
I'm so stupid. He's right there.
Well, because she's in your line of sight right here.
Yeah, that's
Why?
why.
How do I know you?
I don't know yet. Well, we haven't had a chance to chat, man. How you doing?
I feel good all over, but I didn't know. I hear you laughing, and I see you on the screen.
Oh, and can I tell you what you have in
room,
Can I tell you what you have in common?
What?
That love for Prince. He as well
you
loves
love Prince
Prince.
also?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
That's why he wore the purple leather jacket.
Oh,
He said he was
Came to
trying to
my
be Prince.
65th birthday party.
Did he really?
Yes, he was playing. I was at the Flamingo, and he come in and they had a party for me at the across the bridge. I forgot the name of the hotel.
No way.
Yeah, and he came and said, "Happy birthday, Mr. Happy birthday, Mr. And then he came to my show several times.
Wow.
He came to my show. So he came up on my stage. I
That's
didn't know he was
awesome.
there. I just happened to look down, and he was,
He's a tidy guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
little guy, yeah.
But he's my favorite. When they do talk about the two guys, Prince is my guy. You got Michael Jackson. Maybe I'm older and he was crazier than Michael. But
And was he just like a fan of yours? How did you get to meet him and know him?
In Las Vegas, I was the #1 show in Las Vegas. And so people said, go see him. And the next thing you know, he's in the audience. Everybody came to my show.
That is so cool.
Everybody came to my show. One night, a man started talking about my mom on stage. He said, my mama's so fat that she gets on the elevator, it's going down. And I said, how about your big fat ass mama? And a lady said, hold on, that's my son you're talking to. I said, I don't care, lady. Guess who it was?
Who?
Aretha Franklin. I said, no. I said, I'm sorry, Miss Franklin, I didn't know. I just didn't know. And then somebody else in the audience started shouting. He said, and she ugly too. I said, let me tell you about your ugly ass mama. Aretha said, that's my other son. So the place went crazy. William Shatner, everybody came to my show.
William
That's
Shatner.
amazing.
The greatest thing I ever did, Angel, you will know about this. The greatest thing I did in Las Vegas, I had all Jennifer Holiday, all kind of people open for me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Guess who came on my? You won't know this group. Sly and the Family Stone.
Oh, hell
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
no Sly.
So I just passed away recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just passed. Angel, you know
Yes,
him?
I'm very familiar.
Can you believe I had him on my stage? The odds were 40-1 that he wouldn't show up. I had him on the billboards and everything, and I knew he was there because he came in a day early.
Right.
But he was 20 minutes late coming out. He was known for being late.
Yeah.
People were walking out going, I knew this was some BS. And they were walking out, and soon, 20 minutes, he came down and cleared the room. Just fantastic. Just sang all of those songs. Hadn't been on stage in 27 years. His last show was on the Grammys when he walked off.
Right.
Remember that?
Yeah.
He had to go, and I just, I was so happy with that. And people just going crying, standing on top of tables and everything. It's just, I had always loved him from on Everyday People to dance to the music.
Oh, yeah.
Amber, you really young. You don't even know. You have no idea.
No, he just passed away, and before, unfortunately,
last year?
just recently, I was able to kind of see all the different, the videos of him and everything.
Yeah.
Just because he passed, I knew who he was, but I didn't know that much. And then I was like, man, I missed out
music.
on a lot of great music.
That documentary that Questlove did really helped, put him, solidify him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, George Wallace here with us, by the way.
That's me, by the way. I'm George Wallace.
And he's going to be in the Funny Bone with Ryan Holmes. Ryan
Holmes is going to be
open, which is
I'm still in
great.
shock, man.
So do you when you were doing stand up, did you have like a home club that you started at, like a place that you started? Was it?
Guess where I met Carrot Top?
Where?
At the comic strip in New York City.
The comic strip. The comic store or the comic strip?
Comic stores in Los Angeles. Comic strip is in New York.
Okay.
But Jerry and I started off at a place called Catch a Rising Star.
Oh.
Which was two blocks away from the comic strip.
Yeah.
But I opened the comic strip. I opened with putting them on the buses advertising. And I went in there to sell advertising. By the way, I do a little comedy act also. This will come in tomorrow night. I came in on Thursday night. Been on stage every night since.
And so Carrot Top was there.
No, he came a little later.
He came a little later?
Yeah, he came about 2 years
Who
later.
else came through the comic strip? What others?
Paul Reiser, Chris Rock.
Oh, well.
Adam Sandler.
All the New York guys. That was like their version of it. So.
Oh, okay. All right. We got to take a little break. Can you stick around?
Oh, no, I had
I got nowhere to go.
I had a real quick question.
Oh, I thought you were trying to
sorry. Yeah,
No, Angel, question for the great George Wallace.
How does it feel being like the best thing that's ever come out of Akron, Ohio?
Well, I'm born and raised. What did you say?
I lived in Akron. I worked at the Akron Beacon Journal as a sports editor.
No, you did not.
Yes, sir. I was going to college in Pittsburgh, and then I got my internship at the Akron Beacon Journal, and I had to live in Akron for about 2 years.
You are crazy. You went to Post Kids, you went to O'Neill's, you went to all of that stuff like that.
Yes, sir.
I told you I'm LeBron James' daddy, right? Listen to me. He went to Akron. I went to school in Akron. Firestone Time River put me through college.
Did they really? Yeah.
Yeah, they had a tuition reimbursement program.
Yeah.
And so you go to school and they pay for your education. I thought that was wonderful. So I loved Akron. Also,
Akron Zips.
Yeah. We just found out what zip meant.
What did it mean?
It means Central State. What's the name of Central Florida? What's the name of that college?
It's Central UCF.
UCF. Yeah. UCF 34. Akron Zip. We didn't meet anybody. Zip. So yeah, but I come out of Akron. I had a good time there. And I could have still been in Akron working for Firestone Time Rubber Company. It's been years ago, and they wanted to offer me a salary of $800 a month, which was a lot of money back in the 70s.
Back then, yeah.
72. And I said, no, I want $860. They did not give me the $860. That was $15 a week more, right?
Yeah.
Right. And they didn't give it to me. And thank God they didn't give it to me.
Right.
Thank God for a lot of things. WGCI. I got fired in WGCI in Chicago.
In Chicago?
Got fired.
Why'd you get fired?
He thought I was too old.
Oh, really? Look at you now.
The next book,
yeah,
#1.
Oh, man. And in Chicago, that's hard to do.
I'm beating the hand cow.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I got fired. I'm not going to lie to you. I could have been making $1 million a week and not going to Las Vegas. I ain't going to lie. I made a lot of money in Las Vegas. Okay?
Yeah.
But there's a blessing in everything. When one door closes, another door opens.
For sure.
Yes,
Yeah, for sure.
sir.
All right, we have to take another break. You can stick around?
That's how you have to do it, Ryan. You got to get up and leave. You just got to go do your
You got to
thing.
believe in yourself. I told you.
Hey, legend and all, but
Hey, no, I like this guy. Yeah.
Russ, I'm auditioning for his job right now.
Oh, I see. You're getting rid of Ryan so you can come in. Oh, okay. Get the hell out of here, Ryan.
But Ryan has a job. He works at the Funny Bone Friday and Saturday night.
Train. All right.
All right, we got to take a break. We'll be back with George Wallace. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Still looking at delays on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still looking at accident activity reported northbound on Orange Blossom Trail that has the right lane blocked at Dunnigan Avenue. If you happen to come across any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
With Rasmussen University, you don't have to be afraid of paying for college thanks to transparent costs and financial aid options for those who qualify. It's a smarter, clearer path to the future you deserve. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
This weekend, there's a big store-wide sale going on at the International Diamond Center. That's this week, 14th, 15th, and 16th, a three-day unprecedented savings. You get 40% off the already legendary low prices at the International Diamond Center. They've got eternity bands. They've got earrings and bracelets. They've got all kinds of ready-to-go, ready-to-wear engagement rings, all at 40% off, or you can get 3-year zero-interest financing when you go to the International Diamond Center. Remember, when you go there, you're, the folks that are there are not working on commission. They're not trying to upsell you. They're going to find out exactly how much money you have to spend. What do you what do you want to spend? And they're going to stay within your budget and help you out. It's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. Awesome people there. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you to the International Diamond Center.
At Rental World, we've proudly served Osceola County since 1971 with top-quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers, we've got what you need to get the job done right. Need it after work? Ask about our half-day and weekend specials. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete tools, mixers, and more. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
This Thanksgiving, elevate your holiday feast at Rosen Center Hotel. On Thursday, November 27th, enjoy Thanksgiving brunch with all your holiday favorites like perfectly roasted turkey, creamy mashed potatoes, plus global delights like New Zealand green shell mussels and miso glazed cod with cucumber wasabi sauce. And as always, children under 3 eat for free. And of course, there will be complimentary champagne and mimosas for guests 21 and up. Make this Thanksgiving unforgettable and reserve now at rosencenter.com/Thanksgiving.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down, plus make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down, plus no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
On the next Access Hollywood, just days away, our Wicked for Good countdown spotlights Ariana and Cynthia's Far East adventure in Singapore. Plus,
we have broken every single record you can break with this tour.
Your first look at the docuseries taking you behind the scenes of Taylor Swift's Eras Tour.
The only thing left is to close the book.
Then, it's a family affair as Eddie Murphy hits the red carpet as the superstar reveals sides we've never seen on the big screen. Next Access Hollywood.
Hey, Mario Lopez here. Please join me for Access Hollywood tonight at 7:30 on West 2.
Good morning. I'm Alan Campbell.
And I'm Meredith McDonough.
Wake up with West 2 News Sunrise.
Because when you start the day informed, you stay a step ahead.
Get overnight breaking news that's local to your neighborhood.
Real-time weather.
A few showers starting to pop up.
And live traffic conditions.
Expect those delays there this morning.
Make West 2 News Sunrise part of your morning.
Everything you need to know
before you head out the door.
Join Meredith McDonough and Alan Campbell on West 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. Do you owe more than your car is worth and want thousands over book value? Well, Headquarter Hyundai, any trade's accepted. Even if you still owe thousands, they're paying way over that book value. Plus, you get 0% financing for 60 months on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and that Hyundai Assurance. Headquarter Hyundai's on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. And you can check out all their inventory at headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, it's Ed Helms, host of Snafu, my podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons? You're like, wait, stop? What?
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Paul Scheer, Angela and Jenna, Nick Kroll, Jordan Klepper. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu with Ed Helms, and listen now.
Not sure what to get him this holiday? You can't go wrong with a gift from Untuck It. Every guy wants to for holiday parties to cozy layers for family photos. You'll find everything he needs to look sharp and feel comfortable all day and night. So get a head start on your holiday gift list. Early holiday sale happening now. Find the perfect gift for everyone on your list at untuckit.com and more than 80 stores worldwide. Untuck It. Shirts designed to be worn, untucked.
We all want a holiday season filled with joy. But 1 in 7 local neighbors is facing hunger. Together, we can nourish traditions and share meals with loved ones. For every $10 donated to Second Harvest Food Bank, you can provide 40 meals and hope for Central Florida kids, families, and seniors this holiday season. Help today at feedhopenow.org.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. GRAND. GRAND. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
Oh, how cool is this? So you guys weren't able to see this, but George Wallace and Killer Beaz have known each other for some time. This is the first time they're able to kind of chat and talk and catch up with each other, giving each other hugs. It's all on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Killer Beaz, of course, on the Monster Guest Hall of Fame, is a guest here today. And, a lot of times when a big famous star like George Wallace comes in, they're like, you got him for one segment and then he's got to go. And that's what I thought was going to. But George's like, no, I'm sticking around. And I knew a Killer Beaz was coming in, and he was so excited to see. How you doing, Beaz?
I'm doing great, man. What a treat, Russ.
When's the last time you saw George Wallace?
It's 30 years.
30 years at least. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
He's great. Look at him. First thing he said was, is he still alive?
Shut up. You didn't have to tell him that. Dude, I get that a lot. I
haven't seen him in a long time because we were just the reason it came. No, we were just talking about Bob Saget and a few people. And yeah. But I'm glad to. I'm kind of choking up a little bit because I get to see him,
Same here, man. What a treat. When I was a little boy in the business, George was out there killing it, man. Holy cow. What a treat.
This is so wonderful. You guys did a big thing this morning. This is the greatest thing. Thank you.
We're doing it. This is your life, George.
Ryan, shut up. Hey, Ryan, you got grown folks talking now.
Sorry. The real comedians are talking now, George.
He said, the real comedians, your child, sit at the back table.
My bad.
Listen.
We logged in our material on a notepad with the pen.
Yeah.
See, your generation.
I use ChatGPT.
Stop.
Well, what? You don't know anything? You got to ask. You got to get a punchline from ChatGPT.
Yeah. Just say, be funny for me, and it does it now. That's the future.
No.
So, Killer, you working in town this week?
I am. I'm at the Masaryk Winery in Brooksville. Saturday night.
See, he gets it. All these people going to be drunk. He gets the people drunk.
See, Killer Beaz, because he's on the Monster Guest Hall of Fame, anytime he comes in town, he is welcome to come in here and plug whatever he wants. That's one of the things that we do.
That means you're good.
And I was just explaining to him about the Hall of Fame.
Right.
And people get a little.
And they want to put me on the top row.
Dude, avoid the top row.
That's the thing. Because Killer Beaz, I don't know, since you were here last, Hulk Hogan died. So now in line, all of them have died in line. You got first it was John Witherspoon, then Eddie Money, then Ralphie May, then Bob Saget. This year it's Hulk Hogan. So if we go down to the next row,
not do that.
It's either Bert Kreischer or Killer Beaz, depending on which way you go.
I know.
We're going to go left to right on that.
The way you read, right?
Yeah,
Let's not go backwards.
We're going to do it like that. When I first saw that and I was the last in line, I was I wanted to be offended, but now I'm like, thank you, Lord.
I know that's right.
Yeah. And we two more people were inducted this year. Billy Gardell.
Okay.
Yes.
I know
and Guy
Billy.
Torrey.
And Guy Torrey.
That was my nomination.
Yeah. See, I don't know Guy. I've not met him.
He is great.
He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. He's out of St. Louis. Very nice guy. He's done a lot for comedy too.
I was going to say he's been around a while.
Yeah,
but I don't think I've met him. Now I may have.
Yeah. He's one of those guys that came in here and just like George, just would sit and hang with us, and just one of the nicest guys.
He's old school. Yeah, he's old school.
Yeah, and one of the reasons why we did it is because not every comic these days, George, wants to come in here live and sit and talk to us. They want to still be on camera or whatever because they don't want to leave their house.
They don't have to because there's a new school, the social media. They don't care about doing television like we did. We had three networks, ABC, NBC. We did the Tonight Show or whatever to get on TV. Now they make their own TV.
Yeah.
They don't need you. They make their own TV. They got more listeners than some, with the podcast, everything like that. And I applaud the kids that do that.
But it's always a better interview when someone comes in.
Oh, come on,
As
man.
you know.
There's nothing like face-to-face. Eye contact, face-to-face. Like, you can go back and forth. There's no lag in time.
Oh, my God.
She gets to talk, but I don't.
That.
What are you talking about? Open your mouth and
I
speak.
my hotel is in Miami. I drove all the way up here just to be live in studio.
Wow.
You stop right
You're telling the story, I think.
I drove here from Mobile. I drove in from Mobile, Alabama. To come see these guys.
You live in Mobile, Alabama?
I do, sir.
I'm coming there in December, I think.
Really?
Yeah. I'm doing some theater there. You have got to come on the show with me.
Would that be the Crescent?
I have no idea.
Possibly?
I'm just gonna fly to Miami. You know they named the street after me in Miami.
I didn't
not
know
Miami.
that.
What's your Mobile, Alabama?
In Mobile?
Montgomery. You gonna be in Montgomery or Mobile?
Now I'm in Mobile down the coast. Montgomery
that's the
is
barbecue
the state
place.
capital.
That's the barbecue place. What's the black man name with the barbecue? He's out of Mobile.
There's a Dreamland.
That's it.
Barbecue. Right. See?
That's it.
See that right
So I'm
there.
going to Montgomery, Alabama. That's where I'm going.
Gotcha. That's
they
the
named the
capital.
street after me, Russ.
That's
They named the street
capital
after me in
city.
Montgomery.
Did they really?
George Wallace Boulevard. I swear to God.
Yeah, that's a different.
What's so funny?
I remember those days.
Now, Amber definitely would not get that joke.
Now, and let me say this real quick while I'm in here with the world famous George Wallace.
Yeah.
Back in the day, we had to learn to be funny on the radio. We had to learn how to go in there and not say yes, no.
Yeah.
You know, we had to learn how to actually suck it up, man, and paint that picture just through words, no body language.
But there was
On
a lot of radio guys, though, would kind of just sit and look at you and like be funny, right?
Well, and I
ask questions.
I don't mind them. The ones that were hard are the ones that want to banter with us.
Yeah, right.
You know, those
When
guys.
they go back and forth, they want to outdo you too. Yeah.
And we're trying to say something like, dude, just look at me and hush. But what a treat.
I wasn't going to banter there. I was just
do I look at you and hush enough, Beaz?
You know what? You've been very kind to me. Y'all have all been very kind to me, man. And it is so cool to see another of the old school guys, man. There's not a whole bunch of us left.
No,
dude.
it's not. This is fantastic. See, you guys have no idea how we feel that I see him over there. And
I could tell you legitimately were happy that he was coming in.
Oh my God! You said I'm going. No way.
You know what? When I told management that we got Killer Beaz, and like, well, George Wallace is in town. I'm like, well, I'm not going to tell George Wallace not to come in. We'll have him come in at the same time. They're like, oh no, George might get mad because Beaz is promoting a show, and I'm like, they'll work it out.
No, they come see both of our shows. Go see him. Come see me. That's where I am.
Dude, there's so much respect right now and just awe with this gentleman I'm looking at across this table, brother. I'll just tell you, right, it's a tough art form, and it weeds people out. And the cats who have hung in there, who have that self-confidence and a message and the gift to be able to share that with people, man. You know, that's a rarity.
He's one of those guys that has respect in the community, right?
Well, no, it's something actually different about us, that the school we grew up in. We grew up loving each other and hanging and actually writing jokes together. This doesn't work out. Maybe try this line and do this, do that. We're fraternity.
Yeah.
Right. Good word.
As time went on, though, did it get to the point where it was super competitive and guys were kind of fighting with each other? I mean, not in your not at your time,
the two of you.
Not with your time, but Ryan, wouldn't you say some of the comedians got a little super competitive? And
the comedians I know in the time I grew up, they're toxic as hell, and they'll say good for you, but they'll be very angry at the same time.
These guys don't seem like that. They seem like a different,
genuine.
Well,
like that's what I said. Like when he said he writes jokes, like he spent time with the pads writing with Seinfeld and doing that. I've personally seen very few of that, and or no one wants to write with me.
Well, it's a new day too. It's a new day, a new school, and so you guys think differently than we do. Like right now, you guys are gonna help. This is what we did. I'm trying to work on a joke with using the word worser.
Worser.
Because it's thicker, longer, bigger, stronger, better. Why not worser?
Right.
Why not worser? I could do the economy. Is it worse or worser? I'm going to come up with something on it.
He's working on it.
By the time you get there Saturday night, we're going to have something there.
All right.
I don't care if it's not even funny. If you come to the show,
and that's our strength. That's our superpower.
Exactly.
I don't care if
you don't care if it's funny or not.
No.
The feeling, what people don't understand is the feeling, like watching the two of you talk and like just being in this space with you guys is really super, super cool, because like there is a genuine love and respect for each other that you guys have, and the joy, like I can feel the joy from within both of you that you see each other and that you get to talk and like have this moment with us. So thank you for sharing that with us as well in our audience.
Man, thank you guys.
It's really cool.
Thank you guys. Yeah, this is awesome.
I've seen it go worse.
It could be much worse. It could be much more worse, huh?
Beaz, when's the last time you were in Central Florida? It's been a while, right?
I think so. It was kind of a blur. I do so much.
Which still doing the television show?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm on that TV show, George, Moonshiners, on the Discovery Channel.
I used to do a joke on that show, Moonshiners.
I've been on for 10 seasons. I get to make
Get the hell out of here
with hillbillies
I know
and hide
I've
from
seen
the
you. That's why I
police
probably
on camera.
and didn't know it was you.
So yeah. So it's been, man, what a great career this is, and man, what a treat.
This dude is on moonshine. I did a joke about that. There's making whiskey in the woods, and they always looking up to see is the police coming. Well, damn, they had to get a permit to make the TV show.
We have to have the highway patrol stop traffic for us while we hide from them.
Right? All right, we got to take a little break. We id Killer Beaz here with us today. We got George Wallace here, and they're catching up, which is awesome.
Day ever.
And it has been a pretty damn good day. All right, we'll chat with them some more when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at delays on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still looking at accident activity reported northbound on Orange Blossom Trail that has the right lane blocked at Dunnigan Avenue. If you happen to come across any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoNation. It's the biggest savings of the year. AutoNation's annual sell down. Every vehicle is must-go priced. The AutoNation's annual sell down going on now. Shop and save now at AutoNation.com. Again, to shop, save, and get more information, go to AutoNation.com.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fence company this year, talk to my friends at M&C Fence. I just talked to Dal from M&C Fence like a couple weeks ago. He came over with his son, gave me an awesome quote for our new fencing. And I got to tell you, just talking to him and chatting with him, I know they know exactly what they're talking about, and they can definitely help you out. If you want to check out all the different fence they have, just go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. Where quality meets character. These guys are awesome. Here's their phone number if you want to give them a call. It's 352-267-8845. It's M&C Fence. Dal's the name of the owner. Super great guy. Support the people that support the monsters like MNC Fence. It's mncfence.org. Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. A natural gas water heater gives you comfort that lasts, fast recovery, endless hot water, and lower energy bills. You could get up to $675 in rebates, and the more you add, the more you save. Get all the details today at naturalgasdoesmore.com/add-more.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Did you know Kia sells more new cars in Central Florida than any brand except one? If you're shopping for your next ride, chances are you're already thinking Kia. With 3 convenient locations in one of Central Florida's largest selections, Greenway Kia makes it easy to find the perfect vehicle. And during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event, every new Kia is discounted up to $12,000 off MSRP. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, MSRP 77,225. Discount includes Kia customer cash rebate. Offer expires 12/7/25.
The mix of salty sea air and burnt rubber. The big skies, high banks, and grandstands. The rumble in your chest. That's what we love about the Daytona 500. Honoring history and making it. At the biggest race of the year on the biggest stage of a lifetime. The Daytona 500. You gotta see it to believe it. February 15th, 2026. Secure your experience now at Daytona500.com.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
The dream of providing a life-changing experience to children with serious illness lives on thanks to Teddy Morris. Get ready for the Teddy Morris Ride for Kids, coming Sunday, November the 16th. It'll ride from Destination Daytona to Camp Boggy Creek. All proceeds benefit Camp Boggy Creek. Register now at TeddyMorris'sRideForKids.com.
Jason Bonham's Led Zeppelin Evening, celebrating 50 years of physical graffiti. November 24th at Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up and people are going to be coming over, right? And I don't just let anybody into my home. I only trust Zero Res. They've cleaned my carpets. They even clean my mom's carpets. And I don't just let anybody go see Mama Rollins unless they're the real deal, and they are the real deal. This month, Zero Res is offering $49 per room carpet cleaning, 25% off tile and grout cleaning, no harsh chemicals, and no residue, which is awesome. Everything stays cleaner longer. Spots are filling up, so schedule now. Give them a call, 407-232-9188, or visit ZeroResOrlando.com. That's Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Hey, it's Ed Helms, host of Snafu, my podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons? You're like, wait, stop? What?
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Paul Scheer, Angela and Jenna, Nick Kroll, Jordan Klepper. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu with Ed Helms, and listen now.
Are you shopping for hurricane impact windows? Get your free quote now, ReeseWindows.com.
Welcome out to the Monsters Morning Drill Radio 104.1. Two comic legends in today. I don't think we've ever had that before. Killer Beaz here with us. Always good to see Beaz, a good friend of the show. Awesome to see him. He's going to be at Brooksville this weekend.
That's right, at Mazurek Winery, Saturday night. Right. And tickets are at killerbeaz.com, BEAZ, because we did not know any better.
George Wallace here with us. I was just thinking during the break about something, George. I'm going to ask both of you guys to see what you think about this. Certain comics stand the test of time, right? And I've got this, we're talking about social media and all this, and I got this little thing I do, and I'll go and watch particular comedians, old school comedians, and it just makes me laugh. And I've got three, and I want to find out, like if you agree, and if you might have bumped into some of these guys, I don't know,
okay,
and who you think stands the test of time. One for me is I got a chance to interview him, and I just think I think it stands the test of time. It doesn't seem to be outdated or whatever. Don Rickles.
Of course, you're a hockey punk.
Did you know Don Rickles, and do you agree that his comedy stands the test of time?
Always. I'm going to show you something right now. Anybody you talk about, I got them.
Okay, I'm curious. The second one, I don't know if you. How about you? Did you run into Don Rickles, Beaz?
I worked the night after he did at a venue one time, but he
asked you, did you work with him? He didn't ask you who worked at a night after.
Now you sound like my wife. Oh my God!
Now we had him on the phone, and he killed, and he was up there at the time. It didn't matter. He he was still just funnier than hell. And I'll go back and watch all these little Don Rickles things on Reels, right? And I'll go watch. So you did know him?
I did know him. I went to a few of his shows. He came to my show in Las Vegas. So he worked at the Orleans the last time he was in Las Vegas before he died. And I think I did a Tonight Show with him.
Did you really?
I think so. He was
with Johnny?
With Johnny, yeah.
Wow.
He was fantastic.
You were on with Johnny Carson.
Didn't I just tell him?
What's wrong with you, Russ? He's telling you this.
I mean, George, that's okay. So the first time you go out and do Johnny Carson, did you get the call over?
No, I didn't.
No.
That's a problem with Johnny Carson. You guys have to read about it.
What?
I mean, he's a great comedian, great host, but not too much of a fan.
Of black people, really?
Wow. Like his son had a baby by a mixed baby.
Yeah.
And Johnny told him to get rid of the baby, don't be in his family, and took him out of the will and all that stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, so you find some stuff that you don't know in Hollywood. His favorite singer was a guy named Joe Williams, black guy, gray hair. Never asked him to the and the last week Johnny was there, he was going to invite him over to the couch. He tripped and fell going to the couch, and he never made it. Just got sick.
Damn.
Now you take guys like Bill Cosby, Richard Pryor, and Eddie Murphy. Those guys are already in.
Yeah.
With NBC, and so Red Fox was next door to Johnny Carson at NBC. Never hosted the Tonight Show. I'm giving you some information. You learn a lot from me. You brought it up. You learn a lot from me. I tell you, when you listen to George Wallace, you're gonna learn a lot. I'm gonna tell you something right now before you go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Baskin Robbins, 31 flavors. I used to go, long as we've been living, no progress whatsoever. That ain't funny.
That's pretty funny.
So,
no progress.
I found out 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
That Baskin Robbins is 31 flavors. My best friend told me this. The 31 flavors. You know why?
Why?
One flavor for each day of the month.
Oh.
Isn't that amazing?
I didn't know that.
Oh.
Now, let me tell you something else. You look at the B, on the back of the B, that's a 3. The front of the R, that's a 1.
31.
Baskin Robbins.
I like it.
You're learning a lot from me.
Learn a lot.
When you come to my show, you're going to learn a lot. I'm telling you right now. like evaporated milk. I want to know what's in the can.
Right.
Dude, my uncle had a non-dairy farm.
Yeah.
Shut up.
And then the rains came. He grew powdered milk. The rains came and washed the crops away.
It's stupid. Non-dairy.
All right, another comedian I watch on Reels all the time. I don't know if you knew him, and you guys might not agree. I don't know if he was considered a great stand-up comedian or not. Paul Lynn.
Of course.
I watched the Paul Lynn. I love watching Paul Lynn from was the Hollywood Squares. And did you ever meet, talk to, or know?
I met him. I'm trying to say, did I do I don't think I did a show with him, but I did one of those old Hollywood Squares. I did.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Wow.
When the singer that I forgot his name. Good-looking guy. He was hosting Hollywood Squares at the time.
Yeah.
I did it with Whoopi Goldberg. I did it with Ted Bergeron. I did Hollywood Squares a lot.
I'll be daggone.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Paul. I'll watch his
He made everybody laugh.
Just his like one-liners, and to come up with one-liners is a skill.
Well, and his character, his persona. You know, back then, those days, all these guys had their own aura about them, their own persona,
Yes.
and they were unique. You know, now, all these years later, a lot of people you see are trying to do what somebody else did.
Right.
That's one of the things. But way back then, there were so fewer of us that
Say that again.
originality.
There
There
were
were
so
so
few, but-
fewer of us.
Did you know that, Russ?
What's that?
When we started doing comedy, there were not even 50 comedians making tons of money in America.
Wow. Yeah. It seemed like there were a lot of comics back then, but
No, not
they
really.
weren't making money.
When we started, the young people were, there was hundreds of us trying to get in the game,
Right.
but not really making money.
And the last one that I do watch, and I'm sure you're going to agree because everyone's
Without a doubt.
is George Carlin. I'll go and watch George Carlin reels, and
George Carlin.
yeah.
I did a movie with him called Working Trash.
Did you really?
Ben Stiller. I did it with him. George Carlin is one of the greatest comedians. Now, because I'm of ethnic, I have to say, who's my favorite comedian? I do have to say George Carlin. I like George Carlin and Richard Pryor.
Sure.
Okay. George Carlin, you write a joke today, go in Brain Droppings. What is it called? Brain, his book? It's in there. I tried to write a joke once and it was called, why do they always say operators are standing by? They're not standing by. They're sitting. And I go in the book. I stopped reading his book because whatever you think you've done It's already been done.
Yeah. Were you a fan of George Carlin, Beaz?
Yeah. My favorite, though, of all time was Steve Martin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's good.
Because
Yeah.
I like silly stuff. I liked, and he was good at stand up, at hosting shows.
All right, you guys all being super nice here and everything. Now give us the dirt. Mr. Wallace, who's the comic that you couldn't stand? Like, it was on, whenever you rolled up on him, it was on site.
Let me tell you something, Mr. Angel. You sit back there and mind your own business.
Yeah, you don't get to talk either.
I know what to do.
Ryan, I'm going to answer your question, Angel. I am the type guy, I love everybody.
Yeah.
I haven't found anybody. You mentioned John Witherspoon earlier. He's the first man to bring me on stage at the
Was he really?
I love all comedians. This is a brotherly fraternity. There's some comedians I almost said the A word.
When you know the struggle, and have been through it, man, that makes you respect the cats who are out here trying to do it. Because it is, it's a tough art form. It's spoken word is arguably the hardest art form that there is.
Public speaking is the hardest form.
You brought up John Witherspoon. John Witherspoon is the reason we started the Hall of Fame thing, because he came in and he was just like you guys, would sit with us and talk, and the audience loved him so much. And when he passed away, I felt like we never got a chance to tell him and show him and tell him we appreciated him.
Well, why did you do that, Russ? Why did you do it? Why did you do it, Russ?
I don't know.
Why did you do it, Russ?
I don't know, and that's why we decided.
It's a Johnny Carson thing.
Bang, 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 bang.
He was great.
His wife called me 15 minutes after he died.
Did he?
She said if I knew he was going to die, if I could catch him there, I'd kill him. She had the first sense of humor. The first day he died, I spoke at his funeral.
That's a real marriage.
I spoke at his funeral. Yeah,
that's a real marriage.
he was such a wonderful guy, and we never really told him how much we appreciated him. So that's why we started this Hall of Fame thing.
Did you tell Bob Saget how much you appreciate him?
We did, yeah.
We did, because it was after.
Everybody after.
Did you tell Hulk Hogan how much you appreciated him?
We did. We damn sure did. Yeah.
We damn sure did, he said.
Yeah.
Did we tell some of them dead people up there? Did you tell them? By the way, Spoon bow ties on crooked. We need to tell him.
You never got to tell Ralphie May how much you loved him.
No, we did. No, I did. I told Ralphie May. Yeah. No, you're right. We didn't get a chance to let him know he was in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
He passed away first. Yeah.
Was that before or after the rotten steaks?
No, they were good steaks. Oh yeah, he sent me steaks, and they sat outside for like 3 days.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
he sent you the Omaha steak. What do you call that steak?
Yeah, I did.
Is it Omaha steak?
Omaha steaks.
That's what I said. He got that from me. Let me tell you something. I used to send everybody Omaha steak. He said, George, and then that's a clip on Ralphie May right now. That's what do you call it? That's posted right now. Gay people can't make gay people. No, gay people can't make gay people.
Yep.
Straight people make. So stop being the problem. So was he good or what?
He was so great and such a kind. He would come in here and like, what charity are you working with? And we would tell him, and he would pull out $100 bills and he'd give that to the charity.
That's why he died broke. Go ahead.
Yeah, he was something else. He was awesome. So okay, so now here we are, 2025, and instead of people wanting to come in and promote their shows or whatever, a lot of people have such a big following on TikTok or on social media, they don't even have to promote. They just say that they're going to be there. They show up, and they're not. Sometimes they're not really funny. Have you run into any of that, Beaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. So does it drive you crazy?
It would if I was not busy trying to be the best I can be.
Yeah.
And that's something else. You learn the years that you put into this business, you don't take that stuff personal,
No.
None of that is a threat to me.
Yeah.
The only threat to me is the way I do things.
Right.
If I get lazy, if I do the wrong things. Other than that, man, I'm in my 44th year. George Wallace has been in it for like 80 years.
And I just sit there and made up a lie. I've been in it for 65 years. Now he's going to go 80.
65 years.
I know. I tell you 49 years. You don't listen. You don't have...
I'm going to try to go 50. I think I would like to do it for 50.
I can't stop.
72 now, and I at 50 I may not even be able to stop then. But it is such a love of this art form.
You're going to die telling jokes. You'll be when you die on your bed, you're going to be telling a joke. Because even
do you ever plan on retiring anytime, George?
I don't do anything. How you going to retire from doing that?
Right. But are you like me, George? Have you been funny since you were a child?
Since day one. I mean, I wasn't a class clown, but I was always making, I once even in school, I wrote a note. You know how in school, I guess you guys not young enough, and they would pass a note around.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can get in trouble for it, too.
Yeah, and you can get in trouble for it. The note went around, everybody was laughing, and Miss McBride, she looked way in the back. She said, "What is that? Bring that up here. Bring it up here right now." And the kid took it up to her, and the note said, "If you have holes in your drawers, smile." She looked at me.
Did she smile?
She smiled and said, "George Wallace." She knew it came from me. She knew it started with me. So I've been like, I haven't been a class clown, but I've been the class instigator.
Which is worser.
Right. So you were telling me you used to be in advertising. When you were in advertising, true, right?
Yes.
When you were doing that, were you doing stand-up then, or that was a whole different life?
I forgot to tell you, when I got out of college, I sold rags first.
Rags?
I sold the ShamWow before it had a name.
Oh, yeah.
It was number 4180. It was blue then.
Uh-huh.
It was a ShamWow. So I sold rags to riches. I actually did that. I sold rags to funeral homes. I sold the outside of a feminine napkin for the Kotex and things like that. We use that to wax a car, polish a car.
I love a ShamWow towel. I'm over here in Angel's booth, by the way. Hey, and I'll tell you what, I love those towels. I use them to this day to clean my car. And I'm pretty sure the guy that was in those commercials was a little bit on cocaine. He was crazy.
Nobody's...
So I'm showing my age. Remember my age? You thought I was like, too young for that stuff.
Well, listen, that ShamWow is still popular, and there's a new rag out now that you polish your car with. You just spray the stuff on the car. I don't know where they're coming up with these new ideas, new inventions, but now you just spray the car. Have you seen that one with a rag and you just wipe off?
I don't think I've seen it. No.
I love new inventions. By the way, I have a problem. I have CSD.
What's that?
Shopping disorder.
Oh, yeah.
I buy everything on TV.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's like Russ. He buys everything off of the internet. He sees an Instagram ad and he's like, "Oh, that looks great," and I'm going to buy that. And
what about all the medicines?
I do that a lot.
He bought hydrogen water one time.
Yep.
Where he hits a button, it would add hydrogen to the water.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It lights up. It looks like something from space. It was awesome.
I have to buy everything. These pants I got on right now, I bought them online. They supposed to. That's another lie too. Everything that says is what it is and ain't. You know,
right.
Like wrinkle-free pants. You take them out of the bag. What wrinkle? There's wrinkles everywhere. Yeah, it's all a lie.
Do you buy a lot of stuff off the internet, Beaz?
Some. That's just lazy.
Yeah.
Just from being lazy.
I see it. It looks good. Like I got these parrots, bright parrots.
Oh my God!
You probably bought the fish on the wall too. Then you probably bought that fish
that sings. Billy Bass.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, that's so cool.
Multicolored charcoal briquettes. I gotta have those.
You gotta have them. Yeah, you got to get them. Okay, so you're gonna be at the Funny Bone.
Funny Bone
all weekend.
Orlando.funnybone.com. That's another word we got to work on. Funny Bone. What is funny about you? You got a funny bone?
I got three.
They
say you
watch it.
They say you do.
One's a hilarious bone from
I got three
word on
funny
the street.
Yeah, it's a humorous bone. Yeah.
I got three funny bones.
You've actually got two humorous bones.
You do.
So
all right,
I used them bomb. I know all body parts.
Oh wow.
Take a little break. We'll come back with Killer Beaz and also George Wallace. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the
Don't
Monster
touch
Morning.
my funny bone.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's smart, it's stupid, and slightly unhinged. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic hand the Knicks their first home loss, blowing away New York in Madison Square Garden. Franz Wagner led the way with 28. Meanwhile, Paulo Banchero left the game early with a groin injury. NFL news, Jaguars coach Liam Cohen says it's premature to speculate about Travis Hunter's future as a two-way player. Hunter's rookie season ended early with a knee injury. The Jags getting ready for Sunday's game with the Chargers. I'm Matt McCoy.
Despite wintry conditions and heavy traffic, the holidays have to go on. That's why Mercedes-Benz SUVs come equipped with the latest safety technology to keep your festive plans on track. Discover the incredible offers for yourself at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration.
At TEK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
This Thanksgiving, elevate your holiday feast at Rosen Center Hotel. On Thursday, November 27th, enjoy Thanksgiving brunch with all your holiday favorites like perfectly roasted turkey, creamy mashed potatoes, plus global delights like New Zealand green shell mussels and miso glazed cod with cucumber wasabi sauce. And as always, children under 3 eat for free. And of course, there will be complimentary champagne and mimosas for guests 21 and up. Make this Thanksgiving unforgettable and reserve now at rosencenter.com/Thanksgiving.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics. Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop. Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Cooking your 7 bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know what's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive, and their students do too.
Oh my gosh, yes. To receive the nomination, Beyond Words. Thank you so much. I'm so excited.
We really appreciate it.
That is so exciting.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
I'm certain it's going to be well spent. It takes a lot of tools to make our program run.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Hey, yesterday I had my annual meeting with Trajan Wealth. This is the first year that I've used Trajan Wealth. The first year I've used a wealth management company to handle all my stuff. I'm such an idiot. I should have been doing this 10 years ago. Oh my God. The first year having a Trajan Wealth handle all of my stuff. I can't tell you how much because legally I'm not supposed to say, but I will just tell you I'm pretty thrilled with what Trajan Wealth did for me. Listen, I didn't know about retirement. I didn't know how much money I needed to retire one day. I didn't know how long my money would last. None of that stuff. I just had a a 401k. I threw it in there, and I hoped it did well. Not with Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth, they handle it, and they know what they're doing, and I'm so glad that they do. Now, they're a fiduciary, which means, I didn't know what that meant, by the way, when I first started talking to them. A fiduciary means that they need to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest, and man, they've helped me this year for sure. You should talk to them. It's a free call. Give them a call. It's 407-213-0000, or go to TrajanWealth.com, TRAJAN Wealth.com. Now, advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC-registered investment advisor. They are a client. That's true. This is a paid advertisement. True as well. And if you need additional disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com. With all that being said, I am so happy that I'm working with Trajan Wealth, and you will be too. Give them a call. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. It's TrajanWealth.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
To the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Yes, I see all the texts from people at 77031. A banner day for the Monsters. It's been incredible today having George Wallace with us. Killer Beaz, always, a Hall of Famer. We love the guy. But today we are going to do a little bit of news from the headlines, and they can chime in and talk to us about it as well. Ryan, do we have any news from the headlines? Who's it brought to you by?
It is brought to you by Headquarter Hyundai Russ in Sanford Lake Mary off of Reinhardt Road. And any trades are accepted right now, even if you still owe thousands. And right now, Russ, they're giving away a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai and HeadquarterHyundai.com.
I dropped my stuff.
I was like, what are you doing?
I was hoping you could just dance for a little bit while
that's my job.
They got 0% financing on Hyundai Tucson's, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more.
And that's where? Headquarters what?
Headquarter Hyundai, George Wallace.
Do it.
I have one of the new Santa Fe's.
Do you?
Santa Fe.
That's a nice car.
It's great. I love that, man. Big and roomy, scares people in little cars.
You got 10 years and 100,000 miles of guaranteed warranty, right?
That's
pretty cool.
I'm getting 36 I'm getting 36 months of free maintenance.
Oh, nice.
Mine,
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's good.
You can do that at Headquarters Hyundai.
Headquarter Hyundai. Plus, you get a 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, Beaz.
I just said that.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, so news from the headlines, and I want to get your guys' thought of it, because this is something, it's been around since all of us have been born.
Okay.
But the very last penny was minted yesterday.
Now I can't get my 2 cents worth in.
No more pennies. Now, in your lifetime, I mean, I've always disliked pennies. I don't know why.
I'm not wearing my hearing aids. Are you saying pennies or panties?
Pennies, yeah.
You know there's something wrong with you, right? You know damn well that man said pennies. He said panties.
No
both
more.
Taste the same.
If I just had my panties on, I'd feel better.
They minted the very last penny yesterday. There'll be no more. Have you been a fan? Are you glad they're getting rid of them? What do you think, George?
I'm glad you're getting rid of the penny, because I was worried about that 9/10 of a penny at the gas station and things like that, and stuff like that. So the penny has never been. Actually, I'm using the card for everything. I saw a quarter the other day and didn't know what to do with it.
Right? Yeah.
Because I'm not into change, and I don't know what changes in it, because I pay for everything with the card. So get rid of the penny, but now it's going to be a nickel.
Well, they said it was 3 cents to make a penny, and it's 15 cents to make, or 14 cents to make a nickel. So you think you should get rid of the nickels, Killer Beaz?
Well, it seems like they will.
Yeah,
eventually.
And they're trying to go all digital.
If I may, that's exactly what I was going to say.
If you
Digital
break in that
currency,
conversation
guys.
one more time.
This is what I'm talking about. The digital ID, digital currency. They're going to take over. It's going to implement the new world order, and nobody's listening. And it starts with a penny.
Oh, God, here we go.
Not the time.
That's all I'm chiming in on
She
that.
thinks the world's flat, and she believes there's a new world order coming.
And they didn't land on the moon.
I think there's a lot of things the government lies, and I'm a truth seeker.
Oh,
all
yeah,
right?
the government lies. You're right about that, Amber. Yes.
That's right. You got to be a truth seeker. You got to have an open mind.
Amber doesn't think that we landed on the moon, George.
Nah, that's BS. They lied to us back then. They might have done it now, but when
Amber,
they first
can I
did
ask
it...
you a question?
Yes,
How
sir.
old were you when your mind just got up and walked away from you? Nobody landed on the moon. They went somewhere. Paul Mooney had a good bit on that.
What did he say?
He said when they took he said, well, who took the pictures?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yep. It's CGI, man.
They didn't have CGI in 1965.
There was not CGI in
The
1969.
people at that time watched it. So,
no, those were blue screens back then. Those, come on, you think they're just dancing around on the moon back then?
Yes.
No, they lied to us back then.
She's 69. That was on the era like in July. It was around my birthday, July 21 and 22, when the man first hit the moon. Right, the three guys.
How old were you?
In 65?
Yeah,
69.
69.
69.
Do you remember what you were doing when the moon?
I know I was at my brother's house in Atlanta, Georgia. I had come from school in Akron, Ohio, and I was visiting with my brother. Never will forget that. It was on television, all of that stuff.
Right around the TV, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Do you remember, Beaz, what you were doing?
Oh, yeah. I think I know I was a school kid at the time, and I know we all watched it. I can't remember if it was a school day or not. Was that what day of the week was
I think it was on a weekend because I was with my family, so I had to be on the weekend from college at Akron, Ohio.
Yeah, see, they all saw it live, Amber, so you're going to...
No, we saw what she saw. We don't know whether it was live or not. She said it was blue screen.
Oh, yeah.
It was blue screen back then.
You think so?
It wasn't green screen. It was blue screen back then. Huh?
Blue back then.
There was a learning curve for those screens.
Yeah. That's black and white. There's gray screens. It's fine. I'm going to see myself out.
Okay.
Where are you going, Ryan?
No, you got to stick around because at 10 o'clock, Ryan does his bit. He does his I
will murder you.
What?
The KOD?
Oh, you got to do KOD.
What about KOD?
You got a team here with you. We're not going to let you down.
Yeah, no, this is the best. Are you kidding me?
You got to
Lean on them.
You got to show George Wallace what you can do. I mean,
I'm going to support him. That's what a team is all about. If the joke is not funny, we make it. We enhance the joke to make sure he's good.
So you'll help make his jokes funny.
I'll laugh. Yes.
Damn, can you come every day?
And then
I'll leave a tape.
And then
as soon as in the back.
And as soon as the mics get turned back off, we go, dude, that was stupid. What was wrong with you? You're lucky we were here. Oh my God.
And you come back in, we'll just be laughing again.
That was great. Oh my gosh, Ron. Ryan.
Ryan.
I appreciate that. Professionals.
So
nice word on professionals.
What's another news story? We got the pennies gone.
She's telling you what to do
we
right now.
We got the pennies gone.
Have you lost your mind? We're done. We're just one story. That's all it is. And now we're going to let the comedians talk.
There's more than one story. Come on.
Then there you go.
I was showing you something.
See?
Yeah, you're going to show me. Oh, the people. You know what people start doing, George? They start texting in all these different folks to want to know if you had worked with them or met them. Like one,
you name it. I work with everybody.
Everybody
from Morgan Freeman to I'm looking at.
Okay, what about Flip Wilson? Don't get mad.
Flip Wilson. The devil made me do it. Yeah. Of course. He lived in my building in Los Angeles one time. Did not know him that well, but just hey.
Yeah. And then Buddy Hackett.
Las Vegas.
Yeah.
And his last day, his son is Sandy Hackett.
Sandy, right? I know Sandy.
Yeah, we know Sandy. Yeah.
Does he do stand-up comedy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And he kind of promotes stuff too.
He does shows also. Yes.
Right.
Yeah. It seemed like comedians were in the center of entertainment. It felt like back at that time because of Johnny Carson. You heard about a lot of stand-up comics then, but now it's probably more about because Rogan and I don't know, when you see stand-up comics now, it's from maybe Saturday Night Live or maybe Rogan.
Maybe Rogan, yeah. But see, that's what I think entertainers should do. A lot of us got exposed by opening for entertainers at the time, so that's me with Tom Jones.
Tom Jones, yeah.
That's one of the greatest. I've worked with him for 5 years.
I don't mean to be. Look how good looking you were, bro. like
you see my hair? Look,
I
was young. Look at me.
You look like a model.
Wait, I want to see it.
Look at that.
Oh, I can't see. I got.
That is Tom Jones.
Glasses.
Tom Jones. Who's got the glass? Who can't see it?
She can't see it.
Well, you're a lot
it's a
taller
thing.
than Tom Jones.
Yeah, I was taller than Muhammad Ali too. Now you want to talk about a great comedian, Muhammad Ali.
He was funny.
You have never seen Muhammad Ali if you didn't laugh.
Yeah,
you wouldn't laugh. He always had something funny to say. Great man. And shout if you ever go to Louisville, Kentucky, make sure you go to the Muhammad Ali Museum.
Oh, I would.
It is so great. You would just go because you remember that.
I remember all the Muhammad Ali fights. My dad loved Muhammad Ali. Was convinced that in West Virginia, he told this story all the time.
West Virginia? I'm surprised you didn't wind up in Akron.
My mom and dad were, and my dad was convinced, and he said that they told him that he was boxing or something when he was a kid, and he boxed this young kid that came from Kentucky or whatever named Cassius Clay, and he told that story to the day he died that he boxed Cassius Clay, and he beat the hell. He's like, he beat me to death, but and he's like, he was convinced that was Muhammad Ali. So we would watch, as I was a kid, we'd watch all of Muhammad Ali's fights. And it was a big deal for the family. Yeah,
you had to, because that was the thing to do in Muhammad Ali.
Well, and he was a virtuoso, man.
Yeah.
He was really that good.
He was that good. He was a people's
big
person.
And that fast, man. Just holy cow.
And he would stand on the streets. Last time I saw him by himself, he was on the corner right in front of Tower Records on Sunset, standing there by himself. I stopped my car and said, "Are you crazy? Ain't nobody gonna bother me." And I it wasn't fun at the time, but it's true, right? Who gonna whoop him? You know, he said,
right.
He just he was a people's person. Loved to come out and be. I know his daughter. I know his grandson in Las Vegas now does boxing.
Yeah,
and I'm so blessed. I've met so many people.
You are blessed. You are a blessed man, for sure. Look at all the things you've been able to do. The people you've known.
I've traveled all over the world. That's one thing I have to teach.
You said you're gonna do some more traveling around the world.
I'm going to China. Next week I'm going to Africa. I've been to South Africa. Matter of fact, Cape Town is just like Honolulu, Hawaii.
Really?
Ryan, have you traveled yet?
Not to Cape Town, no.
Well, where have you been?
I've been to Georgia.
You've been to town.
And Germany.
You went to Germany. Yeah, didn't you do? You tried to do.
I did try to do comedy in Germany. It was the worst bomb I've ever had in my entire life. It's the only time I've ever wanted to just completely run off a stage.
That happens. I'll tell you what. Once you have the worst bomb. I was in the Netherlands, the Netherlands up in the mountains. What do you call up in New York? The mountain.
The Catskills.
Catskills up there. I did a show for 45 minutes. Not one laugh.
Really?
Not one laugh. It was so bad when I was driving home. I'm telling you, it was worse than my mama's funeral. I'm telling you the truth. I wanted to drive off the Tappan Zee Bridge. It was bad when you bomb real bad.
Does it make you doubt yourself?
No, it makes you there's no feeling like that when 45 minutes, no laugh.
Because you take it personal.
Yeah. Oh, it is personal.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I went back up there.
You wrote and you wanted to present to these folks, man.
Yeah. But that was 6 months. Some guy figured I was good. I was still doing stock jokes at that time. But I went up there 5 years later, and an old Jewish lady tapped me on the shoulder. She says, "Much better this time, eh?"
And she remembered you from that.
I was so bad, everybody remembered.
Do you remember your first bomb, Beaz?
Yeah, about the first 1,000 shows in a row, actually. Man,
he really wanted to do it.
There is so much mechanics, so much mechanics involved, man, in getting that thought, that funny thought in your head into an audience's head, because there are so many distractions between you and them. Sitting in a room together being funny is easy.
Easy.
Being on stage and being funny is a whole different ball game.
A lot of pressure.
The duress is there, you know how it is when you're under pressure, man. Your breathing gets jacked up, your motor skills.
And if you got to do it and be funny in front of two legendary comedians, that's got to really be a really difficult thing.
You're having problems this morning, aren't you, Russ?
His segment's coming up next.
It could be worse.
Oh, look at that. That's you and Don Rickles and Whoopi.
Yeah.
I'll be daggone.
Mr. Wallace, out of all the things that you've done with the movies and the TV shows, what was the most fun on-set experience that you can recall?
The fun set experience, that would have been that Sly and the Family Stone experience I told you about, getting them on stage
that
night. And and every night at being on stage in Las Vegas at the Flamingo, also at the Westgate. By the way, all you people at that big Westgate, this is the home office for Westgate. What you call those timeshares and things. Y'all come out to the show this weekend. I'm going to call the president and tell him to send all his people over to the show. At the where am I? At the
Funny Bone. You're at the Funny Bone. Yeah, you're at the Funny Bone.
Yeah, but I love every show. I can't even tell you the greatest show I've done. I did a show one night where they lost my luggage in Philadelphia, and we were in the round.
Yeah.
I said, "When my luggage come, bring it down to the stage." And I changed clothes right there on stage. Yes, I did. So,
hey, you just said that you were going to China. Are you just going to visit, or are you going to do stand-up comedy?
I've done both. I'm going to go over there this time. I've been to China about 10 times. I think China's. They do things there, and I know I can't find. I said, well, where's the communism? Because I'm in certain places, it's nice, But everything's like in the last 40 years, they've done things for the people,
and they understand the comedy. Is it difficult to?
They speak English. I was in Hong Kong, in particular, Hong Kong. They speak all English. Did you know that? That was a British colony up until 1999.
Right.
So their first language is English. But I was on stage and I said. In Hong Kong, I said, I was talking about Chinese food. And I said, do they deliver Chinese food over here like they do in America? And people started laughing. I'm going, what the hell are they laughing at? Because whatever food they deliver in China is Chinese food.
Because that you could speak English, but maybe not get the jokes, kind of like, kind of a thing. But
other countries, people are smarter than we are. You go to any country out of the country, they know more about America than we know about their country.
Okay.
You go to London, they know everything.
We got to take a break. Once again, I want to remind you, you can see Killer Beaz this Saturday in Brooksville at
the Masaryk Winery. Brooksville,
I'm
Florida.
going to see Killer in between my shows.
And your show is this weekend at the
Funny Bone. Orlando.funnybone.com. I'll be there with Ryan Holmes.
And Ryan Holmes will be opening up. And you guys got to stick around because coming up next, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks head north to face Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills. Coverage starts at noon this Sunday on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Slowdowns continue for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east or westbound on I-4 today. Still looking at some activity reportedly blocking the northbound right lane on Orange Blossom Trail at Dunnigan Avenue. No problems to report for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you come across any problems on the roadways today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor Peace of Mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafay. I've been telling you about them for so many years now. Awesome people. When you go to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, they're going to treat you like family. They're not going to like jump on you and try to make you buy a car right away. They're just like, hey, what are you looking for? They're going to help you out. That's what they do at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. My buddy Omar Rodriguez wants me to remind you that is it's a Chevy Red Tag event going on now. So if you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get 0% financing on a brand new 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 LT Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Great thing about them is that if you've got a business, they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles, all kinds of fleet vehicles. When I was there, they had like fire trucks for sale. They had like ambulances. They had cargo trucks. They had cargo vans. They got anything you would ever want. They have 5 acres full, and any size business. If you have you just need like one, a car for sales staff, they got that as well. It's Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are Farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Looking for your next ride? Orlando Harley-Davidson has the perfect pre-owned Harley waiting for you. With bikes under $15,000 and a VIP test ride program, you'll find exactly what you need to hit the road. Have a trade-in? Orlando Harley-Davidson will value your bike and help you finance your dream Harley today. From bikes to gears and parts, they got it. Head to OrlandoHarley.com and start your adventure today.
If you wanna buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
Buying your first home in Central Florida? It's exciting, but it can feel overwhelming. At the Nickley Group, we specialize in guiding first-time buyers through every step, making it simple, stress-free, and unforgettable. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team, helping Central Florida's first-time home buyers feel right at home. Download our free guide at thenickley.com. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Call Nickley.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with $0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with $0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Sound familiar?
At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, oneFirmForLife.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and don't know what to do.
You know who to call. Farah and Farah.
Orlando.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic. Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Cash. CASH. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Hey, good luck. That could win you $1,000. Good luck. Take that keyword over to realradio.fm and you can win $1,000. Want to remind you the tickets are right now on sale for Miss Monster Burlesque 2025, featuring Angelique the Dancing Queen, Amber Nova,
Oh, no.
Daisy Del Toro, BB Caliber, and 5 new contestants to be the next Miss Monster Burlesque. If you want to get tickets, all you got to do is go to realradiomonsters.com. The event is at the Abbey on December the 5th. It's going to be a big time. Angel will be spinning tunes. Ryan and I are going to host it, and looking forward to our last really big event of the year. That's December the 5th, Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. Welcome back. What a great show it's been today. We got Angel Rivera, Amber Nova, Angelique, George Wallace, and Killer Beaz. And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Hey, come on, bro.
This is what a dad would do. Put you in there. Put you in, coach. You got this.
I told you.
You're a
got this. You're
professional.
so good.
You got this, bro.
I got your back.
Proclamation
from the King of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our wieners.
K-O-D.
Weenie.
King Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. George Wallace, Killer Beaz here, legends in comedy. And then Russ fully knows what he's doing right now. Have you ever worked with a sociopath, George?
I am today.
Yeah. Absolutely nuts. It's like having a manager that only books you at like tire fires.
Right.
It's like, oh, trial by fire, go.
Russ knew he was going to do this at 8:30.
Yeah, he was trying to get George to stay longer.
I had to pay him to stay around.
Yeah, he did.
It's already been hard because like I'm a comedian. I've been doing it for a while, and I'm a comedian that respects comedians. And it's like the mafia. George knows.
Yes,
you know, like
of course.
you pay the respect where respect is due. And I was trying to do a live read earlier. And the audience doesn't know this, but Russ does a live read. And George goes, "That's a great live read, man. You read live reads like I do. I'm so impressed." Then up next comes my live read. And I got him looking at me. I could see him out of the corner of my eye staring at me. George Wallace staring at me, and I'm like,
You got 20 seconds to do it.
I'm like trying to do the best live read of my life for Headquarter Hyundai. And I crushed it. It's fine. No problem.
And you know what he did? He sat Angel. He sat and waited for George Wallace to tell him that he did good.
I did.
No. He did so good that we did another 30 seconds on the commercial after he read it. That's when you really read it good.
But yeah, you said something during the break too. Him and Beaz were talking. Beaz been married how long?
35 years.
35 years, man. And George married? Never been married?
I ain't been married.
No, never been married.
I've been married to me. I got married to comedy.
Yeah, and that's the thing, and that's what I want to talk about because you said to Beaz, a lot of comedians that get married don't make it.
Well, I don't think you should be married. I don't think you should give a wedding gift until somebody been married after 5 years because now it's after a year and a half people are married and then it's broken and you want your gift back.
Yeah, right. I 100% agree, and I think it's for this reason. I don't know about other comedians, but I am not making it in comedy because my wife makes me too happy. She's the worst. Like I'll come home from a bad day and maybe I bombed at open mic or something, and she'll like make me dinner and tell me that I'm awesome, and she's so nice. And my career since then has been going down. I was at the top of my game when I used to date an alcoholic that threw stuff at me. You know what I mean? Like, it gives you motivation. No comedians at top level are happy and in love. Not really. Even Seinfeld, as I see his wife, I'm still like, sometimes he's go away.
No, Seinfeld, you'd be surprised how many calls I get. At least 5 calls from him a day. He's put on a good show. But he's better than anybody else married man that I know. He is actually doing it. But it's a tough job of being married. And because let me tell you what a comedian can do. If I walk into a club with he and Killer, and if we see other comedians and we have a wife, a girlfriend, I'll be right back. We got to get to the comedians first. Comedy is number one. When you got to do it, you got to do that is number one. So
we're trying to tell him to have a kid. Maybe that'll help out.
You don't know how to have no kid. Look at him.
I've seen a lot. That's the other move too. When comedians out of material, they're like, have a baby, and then it's baby material. And I'm like, well, I can do that. But I would be a terrible parent. Then I would end up getting my own comedian child that would only do bits about me. I don't want that.
He said he'd be a terrible parent. That's a tough job being a parent today. That's a really tough job. If you can do that, you're a tough man.
I see a lot of parents that can parent, but their version of parenting is here's an iPad, leave me alone. And then like that, and now we got the problems that we have now.
That's true.
I'm more and more becoming a crazy old man that just yells about the children. Mostly because I went to the mall the other day to buy a new pair of shoes, and you guys know me. I don't buy a lot of shoes. Okay,
right.
I buy one pair of shoes.
He doesn't buy a lot of things,
and I wear them for like 2 years, and then I buy a new pair of shoes. So I saw Russ's shoes the other day. Russ had a pair of Air Force Ones.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? I've never owned Air Force Ones. I'm going to go get me a set of Air Force Ones.
Oh, you should have talked to me
You think you're
first.
cool enough for Air Force Ones?
Here's the thing. Here's what I learned.
Yeah, you're hitting above your weight.
No.
Yeah.
Here's what I learned. I'm there in the Altamont Mall. I'm looking at the wall of shoes. I'm looking at Air Force
You went to
Ones.
shoe carnival? Is that what
Oh, my God.
They don't have them at the shoe carnival. They sell clown shoes. I'm looking at the wall. I'm looking, and there's like a kid next to me. He's like about maybe 17, right? Cool looking kid. And I'm like, hey man, like what shoes? Like which one of these would you get? You know? And he's like, oh, Air Force Ones. Man, that's old man shoes.
Oh no!
Yeah,
that's early 2000s.
He said that's old man shoes.
No.
It's old man money too. Isn't it?
That's
old man
right.
money. They're expensive, aren't they?
I don't know. I got some on right now. I don't know. I think they're cool.
Wait,
but
hold on a
I'm
second.
an old man.
Before we go any further, though, so what do you consider yourself?
Yeah.
Are you an old man?
I like to mentally think I'm a cool young guy, but every day I wake up and my eyes don't work now. So it gets harder and harder. I didn't know how fast I would age. That's the problem. When I get into my 30s, like it's like a new, like everything will be fine on a Wednesday, and by Thursday my leg don't work.
Ooh,
so
that's true.
I had my wife pull a hair out of my ear the other day.
What?
Not the inside of the ear. She's like, "Oh, you have a long hair," and I go, "Okay, like in my ear." She goes, "No," and on the top of my ear, it grew down.
Join the club, dude. Join the club.
You're officially an old man.
One beautiful blonde hair. It was like nicer than the hair on my head. I didn't even want to pull it. That's how good this hair
that's
was.
all the audience could see when you were on stage.
100%.
Yeah.
I just didn't know like adulthood would get this bad this fast.
Oh, it's gonna happen to you, dude. Things starting to happen to you when you get older. Trust me.
Well, I think your New Balance shoes look pretty good.
Okay,
Now that's an old man shoe.
These aren't orthopedic shoes. I will say that. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out where you go with this, because you're wearing orthopedic shoes. Then you also like rocking New Balances, and you're going to let a 17-year-old kid tell you that Air Force Ones.
That's where I'm at as an old man. I don't want new Jordans. I want the shoes that Jordan wears now.
He wears
those got to be orthopedic.
Air Force Ones.
Yeah. You think that man at 6,
Yes.
what is he, 6'9", is wearing just regular shoes?
Yes, he wears his brand.
They got an orthopedic version.
So that 17-year-old, what shoe did he say was like the young man?
Good question.
That's when I was done crying, he walked away. I don't know. It's hard. And then, like, so I'm trying to get healthy to be like, because I don't want to be like a bent over old man. Like, so I started working out, George.
Like me, I'm starting to bend over as I walk. Yeah.
So what's wrong with that?
Yeah. But now I'm at the point where like I'm at the gym and I go during old people time at the gym. Like there's like I just do. And there's all these old guys there that are like in their 50s, maybe their 60s, and they're jacked as hell.
And they're running faster than you and lifting more than you and doing more than you.
That's HGH.
That's what. So I was talking to a dude. I'm like, and it's already a weird conversation. I go up to old man and go, dude, you look great. How
can I look like you when I grow up?
Not that kind of gym. I'm like, no, but like, I'm like, so what do you do? But old men are sneaky when they're in the gym. Like, Russ, you're on testosterone, right?
But I'm not in the gym. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
These guys won't tell me that they're just on testosterone. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I'll be like, hey, man, like, I would like to get, like, big like that. What do I got to do? And they'll start, like, naming exercises. I'm like, no, but, like, what
how do you do?
What do I got to do, like, you to get like you? And then he'll name a different exercise. And I'm like, no, just give me the needle right now. I will take it. I want to be jacked one last time in my life. Just that's all I want. To one time take my shirt off, and my wife is like, "Hell yeah!" Because right now she's like, "Hell no."
Yeah.
Oh.
So
that'll get worse.
But then you definitely ain't gonna have no baby.
It's okay. Just stick to your scheduled time. Just stick to your Sundays at your scheduled time, and
What do you
maybe
mean?
it'll
Only
work out.
just Sundays?
Oh, yeah,
It's just Sundays, George.
Yeah, he schedules it. It's on
Sundays
Sunday.
at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. It is time.
That's pretty cool, though. Every Sunday after you get out of church.
Well, what we do, we like to play.
Yeah, it's in the middle of football. What are you doing?
In the middle of football.
Hey, listen, it only takes a couple seconds. You can go during like the break. Commercial breaks.
Never yell "Roll Tide" during sex.
Sometimes there's a red tide. Sorry.
Not cute.
That's what you got the symbol for.
Yeah, that's what you get the symbol
That's
for.
what you get the symbol for. From
Red
him.
Tide was funny. It was funny.
You notice Mr. Wallace and I did not go there.
You guys are classy professionals. That's
You guys
right.
are pros. Yeah, you don't have to.
I'm still trying to work the blue out of me. You know what I mean? Like that's the problem. Actually, I guess my own personal question right now, like before I finish my bit, George, was like, and Beaz, like, where do you think the state of comedy is at currently right now? Because it seems like there was always New York, there was always LA. Now you throw in Austin, and then you got internet comedians. Is comedy better or worse from more people being able to do it?
I'm going to say better. I like as
and
many
bigger.
people can. And bigger. Yeah. And what's good about it? It's still marketing. It's whatever you do, there's a market for your brand. What you do. So you don't have to never worry about being on top. Okay, just be on the.
I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, we know.
His cardio is
Just
terrible.
be on the mountain. You know, we know a lot of people on top of the mountain. There's a lot of problems with people on top of the mountain. You go from JFK to Dr. King, Richard Pryor, Michael Jackson, Prince. All these guys are number one. But just be on the mountain. Like 49 years I've been doing it. I'm not on top of the mountain, but I'm still on the mountain. Yeah. I'm still going up.
Well said, brother.
So make sure
Well
you enjoy
said.
it. Yeah. So just enjoy what you do. I teach young kids. Matter of fact, I teach kids on stage now. Make sure you enjoy your life because life is backwards, Ryan. But you hear old people say, when I turn 65, I want to retire and travel all over the world.
Right.
But what? You too damn old. You can't do nothing.
That's right. Exactly.
You
So
can't
make sure you
walk.
travel now. We was talking about traveling earlier. Make sure you travel now. Have you been anywhere? You just went Georgia before. You never faced
Germany. He went to Germany,
yeah.
just
Yeah.
recently.
Well, I used to travel around a lot more, and then like I got into radio, which was let's call it a mistake.
A lot of work. No, you're doing very well in radio.
No,
Yes.
it's fun.
And look at you, just crush it in front of two legends.
And nobody sees your shoes.
Tell them how to get a mortgage, Ryan.
Yeah, if you want to get a mortgage from being mildly bad at radio, go to That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Whether you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans, the man does it all. And if you already have a quote, you can use the compare quote calculator. Go to thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote, and so it shall be.
Good job. You did great. Hey,
Very good.
Beaz and George, can you stick around just for one segment so we can say goodbye to you properly?
We don't have anywhere to go.
All right, very good. All right, we'll have one more segment. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Slowdowns continue for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east or westbound on I-4 today. Still looking at some activity reportedly blocking the northbound right lane on Orange Blossom Trail at Dunnigan Avenue. No problems to report for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you come across any problems on the roadways today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door.
Everdoor shows up or pays up. If they're late, you get $25 off, guaranteed. That's the Everdoor way. Fast, reliable, no waiting around. Book now at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
This Thanksgiving, give thanks for the hands that grow your food. Florida farmers who bring fresh local produce straight to your table. From vibrant squash to garden fresh greens, fresh from Florida is flavor you can feel good about because when it's grown here, it's grown with care, pride, and purpose. As you gather around your table, remember to celebrate the people, the land, and the passion that goes into every harvest. Fresh from Florida, trust is grown here.
Stay high on life. Not on the road. Driving high will get you a DUI, and it could mean costly deductibles, higher insurance rates, jail time, and potentially your life. Don't put yourself and fellow drivers at risk.
A message from the Florida Department of Transportation.
Discover huge savings where the wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays. Get fully immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides. Meet new faces with a close-up tour of playful dolphins. Slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 65% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday presale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000.
813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality health insurance and better health. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll for your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
Hurricane season is here, Orlando. When storms threaten, stay connected with the station you trust. Before, during, and after the storm, Real Radio 104.1 is your lifeline. Get real-time updates, emergency alerts, and the latest from local officials all in one place. Listen live on air or stream us anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Stay safe, stay informed. Eustis Roofing is the official sponsor of iHeart Stormwatch coverage. Eustis Roofing, the real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays.
It's the most wonderful time.
Open the app and search Holiday and find Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station.
Wish you a Merry Christmas.
Plus stations playing specialized holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts.
Last Christmas.
Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and search Holiday to start listening.
Let me tell you guys, it's Rib Thursday, and it's going down at Wassy's Meat Market. You want to make sure you get out there. They're going to start sell. They just opened the doors. Ribs go on sale at 11, and it goes until they sell out. Now, this is what's awesome about ribs at Wassy's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, Florida. That's my man Frank Wassy on the smoker, smokes them over post oak, and you can get half rack of ribs. You get full rack of ribs. You can get the sides as well, mac and cheese, and we also got the different lemonades and everything available to you there. You got to get there and get your ribs. And if you want to call in an order for this, you can do that on Thursdays. It's 321-242-3348. While you're doing that, make sure you check out. They're taking orders for turkey, so you can do a turkey order, or you could do a full Thanksgiving dinner order as well. Give them a call. It's 321-242-3348. That's my friends over there at Wassy's Meat Market. It's Rib Thursday. Get out there and get some grub on.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. So I was going to use this segment to say thank you, and we appreciate the Killer Beaz coming in, appreciate George Wallace coming in, and then we were chatting, and we're like, well, Jack came in and said, well, Amber's got her bid ready to go, and I asked these guys, I said, do you guys want to hear Amber Nova, Truth Seeker? Do you want to hear it, George? What'd you say?
Amber? Where is she?
She's right. Amber, get in here.
Amber, come on in here. Come on in here.
I'm here. I'm here. Next to Angel.
No.
We want you on camera in here.
Yes. Come in here.
I'm on camera here.
Get over here.
It's all about the eye contact. Come on, don't be scared.
Get in here. All right, Amber's going to come in here and do. Now, listen, guys. She's crazier now. She believes half this stuff. I think.
Lucky she's hot.
I know she was talking about the moon a few minutes ago.
You know what she does for a living?
What?
A professional wrestler. I kid you not.
That is not true.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to show you something right here. Just so as she's getting all set up and getting her stuff ready, I'll show you her coming off the top ring rope at a match.
Didn't you just win a championship, Amber?
Well,
yes, sir, and I lost it.
She lost one.
Oh, really?
She won and she lost. Hold on.
A little bit of both, right?
Hold on. I'll show you this one here. Oh, here you go. Watch it. Look at George Wallace. Look at this. This is her coming off the top ring rope at a big event. That's Amber Nova.
That's me.
Now, why would you talk about wrestling and I grew up in Georgia?
Yeah.
I've been watching wrestling since day one.
Since the territory days.
AEW, WWE, I've seen it all.
Big wrestling fan?
Oh, I love it.
Very cool.
Love it. I love it. I wish I could be a manager or something like that. I used to want to be a wrestler when I was a kid.
Uncle Russ there's my manager.
I'm her manager.
Yeah, I like to talk trash. I like to sell tickets. I like the bad guy.
Yeah.
I'm always a Ric Flair fan, the bad guy.
The bad guys are more
The
fun.
American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. That was my man.
Oh my God, he enjoyed. I was a friend of him too.
I got to tag team with him one time.
Is that right?
Yeah, he was my partner.
That must have been great down here, huh?
Oh man, he is man. Anyway,
You're about to watch Amber wrestle with reality.
Come on.
now it's time for Amber.
Can't be mad. It's
Oh,
true.
wait, that's
Look
the
at
name
her
of the
with the belt
segment.
up there. You really think you're something, don't you?
Yeah, she does.
Last night they had the ladies wrestling with blood, something and guts.
Yeah.
That was AEW.
It is dangerous. Yeah, they just had that last night.
Yeah,
Oh, you must have been watching the Blood and Guts women's
Now, why
tournament
would
was
I say
last
that if I
night.
didn't watch it? Yeah, I watched
Yes,
it last
sir.
night.
Okay, I'm
Listen,
very
on Wednesday
impressed.
Night, yes, because I like professional. I love the new kids on AEW because I think they're faster. They're doing things different than the WWE.
So I gotta tell you, Amber, Ryan was a little nervous to do his bit. You're over there giving me thumbs up, ready to go. You're not nervous.
Salute, and I'm ready to do
You're
the
not
business.
nervous. You're not nervous at all.
No,
Amber Nova, truth seeker. Let's hear it.
All right, guys, buckle up. We're going for a drive down to Crazy Town, or I like it. Maybe Amber Nova wrestles with reality.
I think it's good.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
So this is a hot topic. It has been in the news for the last 48 hours.
What?
On the night of 11/11. That's right, this week, Tuesday night. The entire Midwest and parts of Central and North Florida. What'd we see in the sky?
That light.
The Northern Lights.
Right. Exactly right.
In places you would never normally see that without a massive, let's say, storm. So we had a, let me name it the right way. We had a S2 class solar radiation storm, which then caused the sky to bleed bright red aurora lights, all of that in the sky, right? You don't normally see stuff like that.
Right.
Everyone's amazed. I'm amazed. I mean, they even got me at first.
A yo-yo amazes you.
A yo-yo would amaze me. What can you do with a yo-yo? Not the topic.
Blue screen.
Now, this is not blue screen, but
Blue
sir, you
screen.
could be onto something.
Go
You're
ahead.
probably thinking Project Bluebeam. No, you're wrong.
Okay, go ahead.
No,
This
it's
is
Project
bigger than
Flick
that.
the Blue Beam.
So the Northern Lights you normally see in like the Netherlands up north, and what do they have in Alaska?
What?
HARP. Project HARP.
What's that?
HAARP.
I don't know what
Don't
that-
tell me you don't know about the HARP, sir.
I don't know.
AARP.
They are trying to fool you with this one.
What?
So the HARP is radio frequency. They've been testing this in Alaska for a long time. It's technology that's capable of making northern lights and the weather change. And I'll tell you what you're seeing in the sky is not real northern lights. It is HARP projecting radio frequencies, and they're testing it out all over the world. Australia, all over places you would never see the northern lights. Now look at the pictures people are posting, guys, of the northern lights. One significant detail: northern lights have lines. We have swirls, we have blurs, we have lines. This is no lines, no swirls of northern lights. And I know my friends have seen these in person. These are just colors projected into the sky. No lines, no swirls, no significant northern light detailing.
Ryan's putting it on a screen. You can watch it on a YouTube
People
channel.
are posting all over Instagram. We got Channel News 13. We got all of our local news channels. Everyone's
serious?
posting about seeing the northern lights for the last
Unfortunately.
2 nights in a row, sir. But it is not what you think it is. It is not real northern lights. It is Project HARP from Alaska projecting radio frequencies,
You trying
blaming
to tell
it
me
on
I
a
can
solar...
see all the way to Alaska from here, from Florida?
No, I'm telling you that people are seeing northern lights for the last 48 hours.
That's what I'm talking about. The lights.
Merritt Island, St. Pete, Clearwater, just in Florida alone, people were posting pictures of what is
They
like
did
looks
see it
like a
from here.
bright red pink sky.
That made news. They saw it
However-
from Florida, yeah.
However, northern lights have swirls. They have lines, sir. They are not just a color in the sky.
I love the look on Killer Bee's face as he's staring at Amber Nova.
It is Project HARP in Alaska, and it's all these high radio frequencies that are projecting colors. They're testing it now. Now, this is just the start of it. Then it's going to be Project Bluebeam, and what are they going to do?
What?
New World Order. They're going to take over. What they're going to do is they're going to start projecting like the Messiah. They're going to project whatever they need to project into
Well,
the
they can
sky
do
to
that
trick
now.
you.
With drones, right?
Yes, even
I've seen
drones.
that. Yeah, I've seen that in China.
And that's how it starts.
I've seen that in China. At New Year's Eve, they don't have fireworks. They have drones and pictures
Yes.
of people all up in the air, and it's really different.
Amber, a friend of mine in Mobile sent me a picture yesterday of quote unquote the Northern Lights. And I'm looking at it.
Where was he located?
In
Mobile, Alabama.
You'd never see a Northern Light in Alabama,
somewhere-
but
Kinda led
apparently
with
you
that.
do.
Somewhere out in the swamp. But
Uh-huh.
anyway, it is a pinkish red glow. There's
Exactly.
That's what was on the screen.
Yeah, there's
These
no,
aurora skies
there
painted
was-
the sky
there
blood
was-
red,
There was
light
no
pink.
movement.
Do you see
there.
that?
There's
Clear as day. There's no swirls. There's no
waves or
lines.
anything, so-
Northern Lights have swirls and lines in them.
You make me want to do lines.
Chop them up, buddy.
A lot of people.
Chop them up.
A lot of people are questioning:
Got
was
a
this
couple gaggers
project?
in there.
Was it Project Harp in Alaska?
Okay.
Like a Project Bluebeam, a similar thing, and it's caused by
Blue
radio
beam.
frequencies that they're blaming on an S2 solar storm that happened.
So wait, I have a question then, Amber. So
Yes.
is this like because you think the Earth is flat?
I
do
didn't
you
s-
think
it's
that?
possible.
That, and you, wait, you said the Earth was flat with a dome on it,
It's
right?
a firmament. In the Bible, it says it in the first thing. It's a The Bible even says the Earth is a dome firmament.
I blame you, Russ.
Sir, do you have a good
We got
faith in
George
God?
Wallace in studio. We got Killer Beaz in studio. And
they
then
wanted to hear
and
this.
We're gonna at
Wait,
least.
hold on now. Angelique wasn't done talking.
I'm just glad this segment's worser than mine.
And we're
And
gonna
boy, George Wallace and Beaz
Way
are
worser.
they're staring at Amber like a cow looking at a new game.
Actually, they're quite they're
Amber.
intrigued in this.
Amber,
Are you intrigued, George?
Amber, do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
Go back over in that room where you were.
Beaz, are you intrigued?
I am intrigued.
All right, good.
Yeah, but Killer
We
Beaz
call
has
it the
been
truth
drinking
secrets.
moonshine.
Yeah.
But she's a professional
Okay,
wrestler,
mate.
and I love her.
All
How
right.
about that?
There you go.
Amber,
Thank you.
good job, Amber. You did a good job.
Good job,
Yeah,
Amber.
a lot of people
And you
agree
know
with you. I'm looking at the
How
texting
many
service.
people are out there thinking it's the same thing? It's Project Harp in Alaska. It's not Northern Lights.
All right.
So
And
you
What
think
is
Project
really
Bluebeam.
going on?
They agree with you.
They're lying to you. The government lies to you.
Okay,
Our
Amber, thank
government
you.
is lying.
Beaz, thank you so much for coming in.
thank you.
Once again, tell people where you're going to be tomorrow night.
Tomorrow
Or,
night.
I'm sorry, Saturday night.
Saturday night, Masaryk Winery, Brooksville, Florida. And then coming up in January, the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center. And you will hear more about that gig on this network.
As you know, you're always welcome to come in. George
Thank you,
Wallace,
sir.
what a great day to have you
Good
come
morning,
in.
good morning, and thank you so much, Russ and gang. It is a pleasure to be with you guys. You're such professional, and it's just great. I'm just happy to be here. And I'm in Florida. I'm down at that, what you call it, the Funny Bone.
The Funny Bone, yeah.
All the retirement people, old people get on the bus. All the people from Westgate organizations get on the bus. It's good. I have a lot of old people coming to my show, AARP members, and just come on down there and just have a good. Young people, old people, hip hoppers, gangbangers, everybody's at my show.
You're always welcome to come in. We've got each other's number now. If you're in town, obviously you're welcome. If you just want to zoom in sometime, you can.
You got a deal. I appreciate that. You guys have been. I've been to a lot of radio shows, and this is one of them.
All right, George Wallace and Killer Beaz.
Next time I come back, bring me some barbecue. You're talking about that barbecue. I don't like
rib
macaroni and
place.
cheese. I like to go to a barbecue place where somebody just got shot and nobody got out of
Oh,
line.
dude,
I'm talking
my
about
friends
real
over there at
barbecue.
Wassy's Meat Market, they are absolutely fantastic.
Thank
Frank
you.
Wassy's on the smoker. It's a really cool deal. We will make that happen for you.
You got
All right, we got
And once again, an honor for me to get to see Mr. George Wallace.
And
man.
sing
Yeah.
right black at you.
all these decades of
Thank you.
being a fan and
Thank
of
you.
knowing each other.
We got to
this is
take
really a
photos
treat.
before we leave. We got to
Yes,
take photos.
we're gonna do that
All right,
now.
we'll do that. We got to take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man was detained by sheriff's officials and cited after he jumped into an elephant exhibit at the Milwaukee County Zoo, they said.
Do you think the elephants looked at each other and they're like, so are we going to talk about the person in the room?
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still slow today for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, things are up to speed for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. No delays to report at this time for those traveling on the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Rasmussen University's mix of online and on-campus options means you can earn a degree from home or connect with others in person across 5 states. Wherever you are, your education moves with you. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
GiveMeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that is well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their office locations or they'll come to you. It's fast and it's easy. Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GiveMeTheVin.com. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
The dream of providing a life-changing experience to children with serious illness lives on thanks to Teddy Morris. Get ready for the Teddy Morris Ride for Kids, coming Sunday, November the 16th. It'll ride from Destination Daytona to Camp Boggy Creek. All proceeds benefit Camp Boggy Creek. Register now at TeddyMorris'sRideForKids.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Remember when COVID flipped the car business upside down? Back then, high demand and low inventory drove prices through the roof. Now, many people owe more on their trade-ins than they're worth. So getting the most for your trade matters more than ever. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. So you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Visit GreenwayKias.com during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 12/7/25.
If you've been thinking about upgrading your windows or patio doors, now is the perfect time because Renewal by Anderson's Black Friday sales event is here. For a limited time, get 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors. And here's the really big news. Buy now and pay nothing for 2 full years. That's right, 0 down and 0 payments until 2027. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim Impact windows and doors are built for Florida homes, engineered to handle heat, humidity, and hurricanes while helping you save on energy bills year-round. And with their smart sunglass, you'll enjoy natural light while reducing heat loss and boosting your comfort. William agrees and says our horizontal slide window from Renewal by Anderson is beautiful. The quality rises above the rest. Their installation is very professional, a very good experience. I recommend Renewal by Anderson. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process and 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
There's a myth that a Sprouts Farmers Market person wakes up before dawn, bangs out a couple of hours of yoga before downing a kale foam colostrum latte. The reality is that a Sprouts person is just someone who cares about fresh, healthy, and honestly priced everything from organic produce to the hottest new snack to hit the shelves. They love how easy it is to find the delicious and healthy food they and their families thrive on. And to be honest, most of them have never heard of a kale foam colostrum latte. So maybe that sounds a bit like you. Come see for yourself at Sprouts Farmers Market.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-RoofMax, 855-RoofMax.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com. We're engagement's middle name.
Let's talk turkey.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. No stuffing.
Just live radio, 24/7 news, live sports, and your favorite podcasts. And you can save them all with easy presets.
Get what millions are already thankful for.
The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And today will feature a stunning day. Even though we've had a cool start, we're going to be expecting plenty of sunshine and warm afternoon temperatures. Still below normal by a couple of degrees, but plan for a high of, say, around 74 degrees in Orlando. We'll continue to climb towards tomorrow with highs in the upper 70s before reaching the low 80s just in time for this weekend under sunny skies. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency. HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Looking ahead today on the Jim Colbert Show, it is Thursday, and there's always got something fun going on. I'm trying not to sneeze right now.
What are you doing? You're making funny faces.
Date night ideas done right at 4 o'clock. Your calls, texts, and talkbacks from 3 to 7. And that's all brought to you by the team at TK Law. Plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio all over the world and all over the planet on the iHeartRadio app. We're not going to be able to do hot takes today because we have had, I thought George Wallace would come in for one segment. He was in for 6 segments with Killer Beaz.
Yeah. It was awesome.
What a great show. And Ryan, you killed it. I know you thought I was putting you under the pressure, but that's what a good comedian does. I knew you could do it. Way to go.
Automatic Hall of Fame for me right there.
I'm proud of you. You did a great job. And of course, Amber, I knew you'd kill it.
Yeah,
way to go.
I got you, boss.
Killed the vibe.
Sit here.
Welcome back. I'm Russ, Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes. We got Amber and Angelique, and Lady James is here with us.
Hey, I'll be your hot take.
And you brought another a beautiful contestant.
Our next contestant
for Miss Monster Burlesque. Dreama, right?
Dream a little.
Dream a little. Just a little.
Just a little.
Yeah. And how long have you been a burlesque dancer?
Okay, get ready for this one.
Yeah.
2 years.
2 years.
I'm rounding up on 3 soon.
Almost 3 years. And what made you start? Like, when did you start? What's the first thing that made you go, okay, I think I can do this?
Mike. So I actually have been into burlesque since it was like inappropriate for me to be into burlesque.
Oh, when you were way too young, yeah.
I'm a theater baby, and I was first introduced to the concept of burlesque with the show Gypsy.
Okay.
Yeah, are you familiar?
Yeah. I saw it in New York, actually.
So I remember there, singing, all of Gotta the get a gimmick. Yeah, I didn't get to sing the fun stuff. I was there singing, like, let me entertain you, like little me.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, I was exposed to the rest of the story of Gypsy.
Right.
What is that, Mom?
Yeah.
She's like, let me tell you about this.
Where did you see it in New York? Was it on Broadway? Or?
No, this is like community theater, I
saw it with Bernadette Peters, which
I'm fantastic.
Which was awesome. Yeah. So, by the way, coming up is Miss Monster Burlesque. You'll be one of the competitors.
Yes, I am.
It's going to be on December the 5th. And Amber and now Angelique did it last year and crushed it and killed it. She's a dancer. She knows what she's doing. Amber Nova is a professional wrestler, not particularly known for being
whoa, I can be sexy. Calm down now.
Not known for being sexy all the time.
She's known for showmanship, though. I will have you know that one of the biggest costumers in the burlesque world, Arena Canova with Canova Studio, makes Charlotte Flair's costumes.
No way. That's awesome.
Yes. So We are very closely
Very big
related.
crossover.
There's so much crossover. It's all sparkly.
Yeah,
So
all sparkles.
Dreama, if you were Amber Nova,
Yes.
Mind you, I have never
would
done
you
this before.
would you lean into your wrestling thing and make it a wrestling burlesque, or go totally opposite and do something that is more sexy, more burlesque type?
I will tell you what I tell all of my students at the Burlesque Conservatory.
Oh.
You have to be you.
Yes.
It's not going to be genuine. It's not going to be authentic. And that's what burlesque is if you're not yourself.
Oh.
When
That's
I
right.
perform,
That's what I said.
am me, who I am in my daily life, just with that volume just
Turned
cranked
up.
man.
So I can do like some 3/4 rolls, nip ups, fighting stance.
Yeah,
You put your nips wherever
just
you
don't
want.
have. I was gonna say, just don't have your nips out.
No nips.
no
No
nips.
nips.
Yeah,
The
nip
nips covered,
ups
but you
are
can
fine.
do-
Yeah.
I'll say, yeah,
Lean
do it.
into
And
it.
my knees will sit there and cry watching you do
Yeah.
all of that.
Well, Angelica's going to teach her, right? Angelica, that was part of the deal.
So it's more of a finesse of what she's already doing and knowing what to
Exactly.
do. And that we've had that discussion of she already knows what outfit she feels comfortable in, the music that she wants to use. And so we're just going to use what she has
And put the pieces together.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's have the battle.
amplify it by like 100. And it's going to be fantastic.
Yeah, I'm not nervous at all.
Yes,
yeah,
you are.
It's gonna be great.
And everybody there is there to love you and support you. So you're going into a room of love as it is. So, I mean, just take that and run with it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Honestly, because Angelique is helping me, it does take the pressure off a little bit. I feel very confident with her.
Yes.
Where I feel comfortable that I know she'll have my best interest. So
This makes my heart.
because I was scared.
Before I made them work together, they really never talked to each other.
Oh my God,
Now
it's
they're
a
like
bonding.
now they're like sisters. It's so adorable.
There has been more bonding over pasties in Orlando than you
Right.
can ever dream of.
Hey, you showed me the crown.
I
and
did.
your boyfriend, husband,
Yes, boyfriend.
My bad.
Anniversary is the night of the show.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah. He made the crown this
He
year
did.
because last year they brought like a Burger King crown or something, and he had to make it last minute. You made it, and it looks awesome.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm going to add some
Tell him
sparkle
thank
to
you.
it. Oh, he's listening right now.
Oh, what's his name?
Kevin.
Kevin, thank you, bro. You did a great job
With
once again.
KO Creative Solutions.
Oh, wow.
That's what he does. He's a fabricator.
Yeah.
He's fabulous.
And you brought the chicken last
I
week.
I did bring chicken last week.
And I'm gonna tell you what happened. I had a couple pieces of chicken, and it was
Glad you finished that. You made it sound like she brought a chicken.
No, she brought fried
Fried
chicken, and it was so good,
Yeah.
right? And then Angel comes in and he picks up the whole thing. And he's like, "You're done with this, right?" And I really wanted to say no, but I was too embarrassed to take it. So you took the chicken over.
Don't make it sound like I took the fried chicken. All I did was move it to the kitchen, and the reason being because people leave.
I was
stuff
going to eat it all.
Well, you should have said, "Hey, man,
Russ,
no."
are you saying you need more chicken?
No, I don't. I don't.
Because I can make that happen.
All the
That's what I do. I feed people.
No. But I appreciate that.
No, I got you.
I appreciate that.
That was a subtle hint too. Bring more chicken.
You know what? I'll be here next week.
You can again ask anybody else listening, and that sounded like you were passive aggressively going, "I want some more fried chicken."
Oh, maybe I was. We'll never know.
I make things happen.
Dreama.
Yes.
What made you want to enter the contest this year? Because last year when BB Caliber won, we told her, "Hey, listen, you can come in and you can promote anything that you want." And she's been really good at coming in and promoting her gigs and stuff. So is that the reason why you wanted to win? Like, what's your reason for wanting to be Miss Monster Burlesque 2026?
I mean, promotion is never a bad thing. But honestly, for me, it's just the fun of being in something like a competition. To be honest, I just want to do it for fun. I don't have a production company. I don't have it, I'm in my friends groups, so I'll promote for them all day long.
So you're competitive.
I at heart, I am very competitive, but at the same time, I'm the first person to be like,
Good on you.
great job. I'm going the other direction.
Right. So do you know the other ladies that you're up against?
Oh, every single one of them are near and dear to my heart.
Oh, really? So you know them.
I have a tie to every one of them.
Oh.
Yes.
And you like you're saying you're competitive. You want to beat them.
I mean, do I think I'm going to?
Yeah.
I don't know, but like, absolutely, that would be awesome.
Well, you know the gimmick, right? Here's what we do.
What's the gimmick?
Like the gimmick is, you obviously you get to keep your tips and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But the audience there, they vote on their cell phones, right? They get to be able. So it's just you got to win over the audience.
Oh, she's got people flying in for the show.
I do.
Oh, okay.
My best friend is flying in from Texas. It's her birthday that day. She's flying in from Texas.
And her
just to
parents
see
are
the show.
coming?
My parents are coming. My adorable husband, Mr. Little, will be there as well.
Okay.
Yep.
So she's got a fan base coming already.
I've been promoting it like crazy. I have a bunch of people listening to me right now on the radio all the way out in Pearson.
She said her parents got excited about what she does because they heard they were going to be on this show.
Oh, wow.
So this is what made them proud of her.
I never thought in a million years that I would have to mark that down on my bingo card. Things my dad's proud of me.
For being on the Monsters?
Taking my top off and being on the Monsters.
I like
we
it.
make dreams come true.
I do like that, because Lady James has brought in a bunch of girls many times, and sometimes they're a little nervous. They get a little nervous. You are not nervous at all.
I've been on stage since I was 4.
But that's different than being on radio. Lots of people on radio.
We had time to warm up.
But honestly, I was like, oh my gosh, I have to bring it. I am following
George Wallace. And Killer Beaz. Yeah.
I know. I'm like sitting here going, oh gosh.
Well, listen, absolute pleasure meeting you. I love your energy. She's got really great energy. And I could see you coming in, and promoting things. Even if you don't have anything to promote, if you're
I will promote every single person's stuff that is in the show with me because I'll most likely be in a show with them.
That's the way to get them to let you win. Is if you say, if I win, I'm gonna promote your shows too.
She's a team player. I love it. And I've got a lot of stuff coming up next year that we're going to be promoting.
You did good.
I'm just saying, I know good people.
All the girls you've brought this year are great.
The deck is stacked for
Just
sure.
wait till next week.
5 competitors. It's Miss Monster Burlesque. Tickets are still available. You can go to realradiomonsters.com to get them. Amber Nova will be performing thanks to Angelique. The 2 little sisters working together. It's so adorable.
They are adorable.
Daisy Del Toro is going to go on stage and do Daisy business. Angel is going to be the Angel of Boom. And then Ryan and I are going to host. And Lady James, you're performing as well?
I will perform and host with you as well. Yes.
It's going to be a great time. Get your tickets now as soon as you can. What a good show today, huh?
Can we just let's play a best of tomorrow?
No.
Show again.
No, we've got tomorrow on tomorrow's show. We've got Savannah coming in. The Queen of Versailles is coming in with her tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
We've got Ali. What's his name?
Sadiq.
Ali Sadiq's coming in, and then Angel's going to have us. Our beards are going to be. We're doing the beard thing.
You guys are getting tightened up.
You're getting a cleanup?
I guess we're getting a cleanup.
We're going to shave the ladies too,
which is perfect.
That's a whole different game.
Which is perfect because my son's getting married this weekend.
Oh, that's right. Congrats.
This scratchy thing will look better.
So you're keeping it.
I might.
I think it's nice.
I think you should.
That's been the back and forth here. You said you didn't want it because you didn't want to quote unquote ruin his wedding photos, but I don't think they're going to be ruined.
It's nice and cleaned up and it looks tight.
Yeah. I think it's what we're going to do.
Maybe a goatee, get rid of the fuzz on the neck and the sides and maybe keep like a goatee, like a fireman's stash.
What we're doing
No, I think the whole beard is good.
That's literally what we're doing tomorrow, Amber.
My boyfriend has a full beard, and when he cleans it up, I'm like, hello.
You like it?
Yes, it looks really nice.
Ryan, hey, you get to open for George Wallace this weekend.
Crazy.
Congratulations.
And you killed it. I know you forced you to do it, but you killed it.
Yeah.
Way to go. Good job. Proud of you.
That was a good day.
It's a damn good
I'm gonna
day.
need a nap now.
Today was a good day.
Do you need to plug anything?
Yeah, you can always go online and see what we're doing coming up next. Of course, it's cuties.com. We've always got things coming out. And, Dreama's got some things coming up. What's your next show?
Dreama, what you got?
I have this, actually, and then following up with Foxy's Dens, Tinsel and Tease. And
Tinsels
you can
and
find more
Tease.
on Instagram at the.dreama.little.
I got to look up Tinsels and Tees and see what that is.
December 13th.
What you got going on, Angelique?
Follow me on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, and follow Real Radio 104.1 on all social media platforms.
And little sister Amber, what you got going on?
I have a very big women's
weird.
wrestling meet and greet convention. It's Embassy Suites on iDrive, November 23rd from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Tons of famous female wrestlers, including, unfortunately, the current MWO Women's Champion, Teal Piper, and myself. Big women's meet and greet, November 23rd. Mark your calendars in Orlando.
And you've got a match in Winter Haven
That's right.
on January the 16th. If you beat JC Love, you will get to wrestle at Earth Day Birthday.
When I beat her.
There you go.
Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Friday edition of the Monsters from Dreama, Lady James, Amber Nova, Angelique, Ryan Holmes, and Angel Rivera.
And the leaders best of married men and women, Russ Holo, the World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirl.